just decided to give all our support to Def so he can go to the final.
Wow.
Alright.
Gosh, I think.
Hey everyone, this is game number 5. I'm here with Jaybird, Luke, and Panda Boy. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so Luke, do you wanna...
Yeah, are we gonna just jump straight in with the player introductions? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, first up we have Jaynor. Jaynor is one half of the Chicago duo and is famous for Jaynor play in the SCPT 2019 finals.
Alright, Jaynor, do you wanna say something to the chat?
As I'm screwing up the stream already. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Looking forward to playing with a few great players today.
Cool. Just for those in the game, the way that is what Twitch chat are hearing your 10-second audio, so that's why there's the pause. So next up we have Conor. Conor is famous for being a really chill dude and a great guy to play with, as well as a semi-finalist, I believe, from this year's Patreon tournament.
Hey y'all. We didn't play together, but I appreciate that intro. That's very kind of you. I'm excited to play here representing Seattle and my family, given that to play. And I hope to
Hey, Conor,
with everyone.
Conor, I'm gonna stop you right there. Unfortunately, the music was playing over you, so would you mind repeating
no.
yourself?
Of course.
I
got
music,
too excited,
talk
guys.
about yourself, yeah.
See, all right. You guys gotta let us hear the music here too. We're excited to hear it as well. Well, hey, first of all, Luke, thanks for the great introduction. That's very kind of you, given that I don't think we've actually even played a game together. And yeah, I'm just excited to play with these guys. I've played with Def a couple times, and he's a ton of fun. And I know everyone here's really good, and should be a great time.
Yeah, I'm getting these entries from Jaybird. Our next player is Ruffians. Ruffians is a long-time TTS player and is also a really chill dude and a great guy to play with.
Hey everyone, I'm Nick, and I'm from British Columbia, Canada.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop starting your intros halfway through the music. I'll wait for my cue. John, quickly say that again. Ruffians.
Hey everyone, I'm Nick. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. I'm really excited for this game.
Perfect.
Cool. Up next, we have TheDefterus, who is the organizer, one of the organizers, and the person whose great mind sparked the idea of this tournament. So naturally, they invited themselves.
Alright, go Deftra.
Yeah, so personally I'm of the opinion that game 2 cannot be Ubered. So let's enjoy ourselves, everyone.
Amen.
No pressure. The more home systems taken, the more orphans alive. Just
I am so excited to play with you guys. This would be great.
Okay. Up next, we have rwise, the Winnu of all Winnus.
Alright, always. Introduce yourself.
Hey everyone, this is Ron from Brooklyn, New York, and I'm pretty excited to play against Lex.
Nice.
And last but by no means least, we have Schroeder, the carrot salesman.
I can make a promise
I can make a plan. I can make a difference. I can take a stand.
Alright, Schroeder.
Yeah, everyone. I'm very glad to be here. Just gonna make a few friends, make a few deals, sell and buy a few carrots, and some points, hopefully, and have some fun with everyone at the table. Good times.
Nice.
So those are our players.
Right.
Sorry, I have one question for Jaynor. Jaynor said that he's excited to play with a few really good players. I'm wondering who those are for him.
For me,
I think it's a crucial question.
You know, I'm relatively certain I played against all of you guys and had a good time at one time or other. Maybe not. Defterus, have we played?
Maybe so. I think I played
don't-
like one game with you.
I've seen your name. I don't know, but like rwise, Conor, Ruffians, Schroeder.
Okay,
all you
so
guys.
we are
When
going to
did we
get
play
this game
together?
moving. So
Sorry.
if everyone wants to click your rollers to start,
We just want to talk.
and us commentary team are going to hop out into our
Talking
hangouts.
is the best.
This
Guys,
is
we
where
can
the
do
game is
commentary
really
ourselves,
decided.
right?
Yeah, game's over. Conor wins.
Okay.
And this is how this draft is set up specifically, so that only this roll matters.
Oh, I hate
I
this.
made sure of that as organizer.
Conor, you get to go first.
This is like the only position I didn't want. What the hell?
Yeah, it's the
God damn it,
worst.
Ruffian.
have fun with the con and the red slice, man.
All right. Okay, so rwise is out.
Me and you.
Now it's the two of us.
Alright. Looks like Connor's first.
Yeah.
For
And
mean-
they just rolled the same twice in a row.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Wait, 3 times in a row.
this is
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, there you go. So,
yeah, like that.
And Defterus wins out.
Ruffians is last, Deft is second to last.
Someone want to change turn order?
I have no idea what the order is. We start with blue,
Conor than me.
No,
Conor.
I'm definitely last, guys. Definitely.
blue,
Conor,
yellow.
Schroeder.
Uh,
We got.
It's not rwise, is it?
Jaynor.
I think it's me, Jaynor, at 5. We had really
Jaynor,
crappy
okay.
rolls.
Yeah, then rwise, and then me, and then purple. Okay, cool.
I don't mind going third though. That's all right.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
factions in this game.
a little early for
What
me.
do you guys think?
There's a lot of
Ooh.
what could happen here.
Honestly, I haven't looked into this map,
Have, like,
enough.
middle of the road.
but
Hmm.
I feel like Hacan's gonna get first pick.
So that's something
Yeah.
very unlikely to happen for myself. Other
Then
than
maybe Mentak
what I rolled.
or Yssaril second pick. We'll see.
So much
I think
Yeah.
the strongest things I'm seeing here are,
choice. I can only
you know, other than Hacan, are extra
I,
Mentak, Yssaril, Ghosts, obviously.
but
Mm.
yellow is fine. It's
Um,
decent.
It's my.
I think extra has a really good potential to win in the long
I
game,
have my coffee yet.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I like
We'll see.
Arborec with this lineup. I think that the factions in the game aren't the best at taking planets that are heavily defended. Maybe except if Yssaril goes X89, but that's quite a long way off. So I could see Arborec making slow, steady progress.
looks like Connor chose the
Yeah,
yellow
Albert's gonna
slice.
have the whole thing to themselves because they don't have anyone that can
If
contest
the person
them.
doesn't screw you, then you're good.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
let's see what Schroeder's saying.
that chance. You know?
Schroeder, if that's how you feel, you should just take the race you want and like have fun, man.
Yeah.
I almost did it, honestly.
Which slice?
Winnu is still going to be there, so you can play them there for sure.
Wow, so Conor took slice
Yellow
first?
slice.
is that
Yep.
what just happened?
Yeah, he took yellow.
Let's just put it there for those of us.
So Schroeder could take Hacan.
3 hours.
I haven't had my coffee yet. Yeah.
Schroeder has his choice of
Here we
anything
go.
apart from yellow.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
Schroeder didn't go yet, right? Okay.
When there's
No.
commentators are already laughing at us because there's perfect choices and we are just not seeing it.
That's a
well,
theoretically perfect.
Yeah, 'cause,
choices,
like-
man, but like somebody's playing Arborec, Winnu, or extra in this game.
Arborec is okay in 14
Well,
points.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know.
You know how SAR falls apart in 14 points? Yeah,
Yeah,
Arborec
they're the
heals up
opposite.
in
They're the
14
opposite.
points.
Does Saw fall apart? Perhaps.
Otherwise, let's-
The study show.
Depends who plays them and how they play them.
Schroeder.
Or something like
you know what? I want to try it.
Oh, they're making deals,
Then
Jay.
do it.
Wow.
Wow.
Selection.
Okay. So we have a first pick Arborec from Schroeder. That means Schroeder is going to get last slice pick. So he will be an Arborec forced into whatever slice.
What's he doing?
Yeah. An Arborec forced into whatever slice the board deems to be the worst.
Dude, Schroeder, if you're doing that, I might have to pick Winnu.
Schroeder.
I think that
For Arborec.
I think that Conor may have just set up to play a pretty boring extra in yellow. I think we've seen that in pretty much every single game, and it's done decently.
If I was
Has extra been in yellow 3 games?
I think 3 of the 4.
Yes. Yeah.
I made plans for the things
What
I
I'm hearing
want
is
to
you're a
play and the
nerd,
things I
Schroeder.
don't want to play, and I have no plans
Yeah.
for the middle of the pack.
Are you like some kind of actuary?
Okay, so we got Jaynor up
What I
next.
really want to happen, I want extra here, and I want ghosts here, and I want extra to be sad all game, because that was the because
All right, so
if ghosts just takes
Schroeder,
these,
is it going to kill you when I take Winnu?
I
I'm
thought-
gonna love it.
I thought that for sure a race or two would go first because they're like the most insulated from bad slice choices, but they didn't, which puts me in the position of like, do I want to grab a slice because they're going fast, or
I mean, surely you just want to take Hacan here, right? Yeah.
make
Because Hacan can play any slice.
Do it, man. Hey, do what your heart tells you to do. Let's have fun here, right?
well, like Mentak's going to be in the game, so Hacan might not be
That's
as
the
much
problem,
fun
right?
unless they can get a good deal. So maybe
Might not be
what
as.
the hell am I saying? I always play.
Okay.
Go, man.
Your favorite, isn't it?
It is
Wow,
one of my
so-
favorites.
People,
True story.
We're on the 4th pick, and Hacan is still there.
do you think
Yeah.
Death's going to take Mentak?
And that's the thing there.
Yes.
Or-
Pre-game information, DefterUs is looking to play Mentak on this.
Yeah. I'm excited because
Oh wow,
like-
Rwise takes slice.
always taking purple.
And that's DefterUs.
Yeah,
Mentak
and
pick.
Death Mentak.
Fifth pick.
Awesome.
Wow, last pick can get slice and Hacan. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait, that's insane.
I'm interested if we won't see a Hacan. Because
No.
Defterus will have to pick his seat,
Hacan is still
so they'll know where Mentak is before Hacan is even taken. If it's not taken right here.
This goes for 14 hours.
So if you're Mentak, what slice are you taking? Because both of the yellow skip slices have been taken. Do you take blue to get the red skip?
Does it depend if he just picks Hacan here and what seat
Make sure
he
that
sits in?
our rice does not
Yeah,
have a choice
yeah.
between.
I'm liking the red
Actually-
skip, green skip in blue land. That seems
I know that-
decent.
Schroeder, I think
That does seem decent.
But the issue is because you're as Mentak, you're never really wanting to get AMD, so that asteroid field is just cutting you off from Mechatol the entire game.
Then we all just have to go after him.
Like,
right? I mean, like,
Schroeder, I know you were talking about earlier.
I mean,
Here are the things I don't want to happen. I'm just
yeah.
telling you, I literally.
But asteroid's better than anything else at the moment, so
It's true, yeah.
maybe he'll go green
It'll be okay.
and try to grab a yellow skip through the wormhole. That's kind of ambitious, but
Yeah.
J-Bird, you unmuted in
oh,
Discord.
sorry.
Yeah, the players can hear you.
You already lost.
That could have been awkward. Oh,
All right,
wait.
guys, I'm done gun commenting. Thanks, guys.
Hacan, there we go.
So,
Yeah.
which side of you should I sit on, Ruffians?
I think Mentak will be fine if they get green and if Creuss is in the game, because they can just
God,
buy
Jeff, you got
the
Mentak?
yes
Jesus
from the
Christ.
girls to establish more contacts.
Second pick too.
So Ruffians took
that
Hacan
was a
and is
thing.
now choosing
Yeah.
Slice.
And
So-
Death said, which side of me do you want to sit?
Yeah, because Death picks immediately after.
You played
So.
that-
So yeah,
I just see it.
Defterus is kind of just
Like,
trapped right
decided that I'm gonna take Mentak if it's available when it's my turn, bar our other considerations. I just want to play Mentak.
Yeah, they are
Would
one
you
of the
have,
races
done it
Yeah,
for
call
we
it.
never played.
So
Mentak.
Hacan.
You're
I think I might take red here if I'm Hacan. Trade round one.
Or Winnu. Actually, those are the
Pop it just
that I
first
never played.
action.
All other
Like,
14
we
I've
picked
played
races?
tons. Most of them I probably played at least 10 games. You know?
All right,
But-
I'm just gonna say, Jaynor, you gotta play some Ghosts at least once.
Yeah.
Just do some crazy shit, and you have to play Mentak.
they both are interesting. I just
So yeah,
Like, I-
Ruffians, you want the green skip or not?
Jaynor,
I was
I'll play a
hoping we
game
would-
with you where You can play whatever race you want, and I'll play whatever race you want me to play in exchange for that. How about that?
All right, we could do that. It's not even that, man. I
man.
should just play him one time. I should just suck it up. Like I used to be scared of Muat, and I love them now. They're so fun.
Oh, Muat is so much fun.
It's considering the blue for the production.
Yeah,
values.
Ruffians picked Hacan and then immediately realised it's quite a bitter pill to
Why you
swallow.
gotta do me like that? I wanted to sit there.
I think
Care where you sat.
it's a safe seat too, away from Mentak.
Oh,
Yeah, because Mentak
You
in
know where you have to sit.
white
you mind if I put this here?
is not the best.
You have to sit next to Khan.
I don't have to. You know.
There.
Oh, White Slice hasn't been taken.
I'll let
Okay.
you be you.
Yeah, oh yeah, when a white slice isn't taken.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
thought Olo
0-6.
play Mentak
It's
next to
literally
Hacan there did
0-6.
Okay.
I guess it can be 3-3 too, huh? But that somehow feels worse.
Well, so you're not going to take that one. So are you going to take the red one or the green one?
Come on, stop me. Stop. I might
Don't press your
because
test already.
that is speaker, and I have an easier access to a good wormhole there.
Depth. 35% of people think you're gonna win. You gotta make a good choice here.
Wait, 35% of people think.
Nah. I'm gonna make the fun plays. I already told you. Game 2 cannot be Uber.
I like Red Slice for him.
Yeah, just get tech round 1 or
He
something.
can PDS and secure 2 really good systems.
Sorry about this.
Burglar and the Cornique Rescalon.
Yeah.
Or not
Then-
Rescalon, but the Quinton Raron.
Yep, and then you have good leverage over the beta wormhole also with those PDS.
Khan low and
So
then
you can jump in and become neighbours with Hacan there.
Yep, exactly.
You just put a ship on the empty end of the beach, and then you're neighbouring to white and Hacan pretty much, which is good.
Yeah, so like my
And yeah, so
if I had
there's
been
a lot of high commodity factions as well. We've got ghosts and
I was
extra,
going to
so
try to sell pop in order to
Yeah, I'll sit here. It's
oh wow, okay,
Ooh,
just take,
wow. Okay.
just gonna take
I'm not
Okay.
gonna think too much about it.
take white.
Well, shit.
So in that slice, he has to rely pretty much on pillage, right, for his economy to get going.
Why is it Rwise?
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
It's not Rwise.
Vefit 2 and that Equidistant is 5 resources out of home, but then that would only be 1 token. So yeah, I think you're right.
Winnu pick.
I think red would have been better, but it's okay.
Okay, Allwise is taking Winnu.
Winnu
Oh my
pick.
god.
Winnu pick.
Wait, it's Winnu in the one with the grav rift.
What a legend.
Wait, so 30% of the time, Allwise is going to lose the game.
30%.
I don't know if I want.
Like 30% of the time, the game is over already for Allwise.
Alright, so it's not necessary if he gets laser gate folding somehow before
That's true.
anyone gets
We
Mechatop.
gotta protect it. We gotta protect that smile.
Also, the yellow skips gives him the
how brave.
Winnu yellow tech, which he can flip mirror into a 4 resource if he needs the resource more than the token.
So
That is really true.
I love this.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
extend
It's my turn.
infinite.
So, does that mean Extra's not getting played?
Provided they don't play action cards
It's
on
not
me.
Defterus' turn.
We'll have to see, because red and green slice is still open. So
Well, it's
extra
gonna
can
be
still
yeah, it's gonna
red.
be Conor picking
I can't
what he wants to play in the yellow slice between ghosts and extra.
Or
I'm
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
and I've got forces.
I mean,
So-
he has wormhole pretty close, both wormholes.
I feel like this is decent for ghosts.
The other
You
one of us
can
will take tack.
you've got a yellow skip, so you can skip to dread 2 maybe. Green skip could get you to fighter 2, or you could just go neural into hyper and fix your token issues. But then again, it is just a very good extra slice for playing slowly.
And I'm sitting next to Schroeder with Winnu.
yeah, you gotta start up those.
So this time you're the Tsar. Is
Arborec
that what I'm hearing,
casinos.
Schroeder? Are you gonna eliminate your other neighbor?
I think it's good no matter what race he picks, because Winnu can contest against Rhea. He
it's
can
fine.
pretty much take a discount away from Winnu.
I'm not saying it can't happen.
Yeah.
That's one I've never been eliminated. So if you guys do it first time, it'd be exciting.
This is annoying because in yellow here you really want a 2 carrier faction because there's
Oh,
4 or 5 systems that you want to be moving out to in the first couple of rounds. So really,
Oh, Luke, you're in the black seat.
Nice
You
one,
might want to leave.
Dude, I just love Ghosts. I don't even know if this is a good
Why?
slice. I haven't even considered the possibility.
We don't need the
of them
inside
here,
info.
but I just
here.
love them.
Bad.
okay, I'll move out.
This is purely a speculation stream.
Sure.
Ruffians took
Yeah.
Ruffians took Winnu.
Well,
looks like.
All right.
And the purple token is under purple token is Hacan.
That's it. All right.
Yeah, no, it's always on Winnu.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that intro fucked me up.
I didn't even notice because I was tabbed out reading the chat where we did the little intro things. And I don't know what they look anyway.
They did that so on cue. I think they did it on purpose.
I like to think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
It must have been.
Because I was like, wait, what's going on? That's not rwise.
We make something out of it. It might be a pain in the ass. It might be really hard, but nobody's dead.
Yep.
All right. I took the wrong one.
Billy in the chat, supposedly the winner of Game 4 got king made. Yes. The winner of Game 4 got king made.
It's not a supposedly.
It wasn't supposed at all. We saw it live, and Joel, can you post the copy pasta?
It just broke Olo.
Oh,
it
yeah,
just
yeah,
broke
yeah.
him
I
so
got it.
completely.
Hey Luke, are you gonna promote us so we can copy stuff? Or?
You know, not a bad position for
Only some of
Arborec.
us
Second pick
heard
from
that
speaker
because
in the
what I
first
was
round.
told before you guys arrived.
And also not a bad slice.
We like you, Mentak.
Yeah, I figured that's why I'm gonna be just as mean as I can. Except to Winnu. Winnu deserves all the love. I'm gonna cherish that smile.
How can you play Mentak and not just as mean as you?
Perfect. Why don't we just eliminate Def then to make everyone nice here?
How did it happen exactly?
Just set it up in round one, way easier.
Dude, I will.
It was pretty much Arborec moved into the Delta wormhole and then built their flagship.
Exactly.
Then Magi activated it, losing support for the throne. Then they traded support for the thrones back, and then Magi destroyed the flagship and destroyed their greatest ship.
Schroeder, how can I make this happen?
Alright, guys.
How
So,
can
you know, I
make
did
it
this
happen that
questionnaire.
I take your
I
slice?
sent out.
Like Def Slice. You're
I just posted in our
Speaking of
group thing and I'll
slices,
post in
Schroeder,
Twitch
if
chat.
you
Our
are
wisest
not on
answer
the
to the
elimination
play of the tournament
wagon, I want Torcan, you can have that run. How about that?
Round 2 of Game 5, I, as Winnu in the purple slice, take Diplo to be able to rift to Mechatol on initiative. That's just the setup though. The real best play is popping Omega Diplo to refresh Mechatol ranks and building for 10 resources at my home system using Hegemonic. Or taking Diplo round 1 to refresh and use the yellow skip to get Hegemonic, starting with Sarween. So in summary, Winnu Diplo round 1 and round 2. Wait a second.
Did he predict?
Hold the phones.
Oh, the memes are already coming in.
Alright, I love you, man.
Is this like written?
I
Is
am
this
not going to pick one.
scripted?
Is this the prophecy?
Yeah,
I would like both my neighbors and Red to also not take warfare.
So,
We're gonna make it happen.
Is there a way, Fanboy? What do you think of this? If you were Winnu, would you go hegemonic and rift to Mechatol, or would you try to get that the blue tech? What's it called? Gatefolding. Like, which one would you go after?
It's really dependent on what Ghost and Hacan do. Like, if Mechatol is very vulnerable, I would consider going into the blue tech like quickly.
I mean,
after I get my hegemonic. Or you can always make a move against Abyss Sphere, because with hegemonic, with the mirror, with flipping the mirror thing, you can pretty much fight Abyss Sphere.
Get 3 action phase secrets out of
at that point in the game.
I don't even know.
Same.
Yeah, amazing.
The other issue is if Hacan want to, they can very easily set up to take Mechatol first action of round 2, like with leadership. So then as Diplo, you're not even getting a chance.
Yes, that is also correct.
You can't have Mehazul, Kornik, and then one trade good. Let's go through the asteroid field.
Let's go.
They can just take.
There's only
this first round. It might make it to them. It should make it to them.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah, and their position is very favorable for them to be in politics.
Like,
yeah.
The only problem I see is that on the turn they take Mechatol, their systems is quite vulnerable.
Okay, then.
And with the lack of resources to do things, they might just get taken advantage by Mentak.
I don't care. Who cares? One time I played a game at my house where accidentally some of the action cards were in an envelope in the wrong race. Yeah. And then Schroeder won, and there was no way we could stop him. Yeah, that was sad.
You and Schroeder play together a lot?
We're both Chicagoland.
Yeah.
I should have listened to the intros.
Probably a few times a year.
Yeah,
man.
3, 4, something like that.
So will
so what did everyone have for the intro music?
will Ruffians be moving to Lazar first action?
Yeah.
Nice.
I went deploying that
rebellion theme from Star Wars.
and then
Warfare,
Warfare, build a carrier, move it to Mirror.
Steven Universe Future.
I don't know. Or does he just move to? What did he say in his thing? Actually, let me see.
You may not keep it.
Yeah, I don't really see how it adds up because
cut the song down
he
personally.
needs to do tech and get another carrier and 2 infantry round
also. We don't have to fight.
Which means he needs to make
I love it.
an additional buck for tech and the yellow skit off whoever's got trade, and then an additional buck to go with Staculag to build the carrier and 2 more infantry. I guess that could work, but it's also reliant on Warfare not being stalled out.
Yeah.
Warfare's probably going to be with Arborec, maybe.
Right? Everyone's, we're down to.
I guess Yssaril just takes trade. That's a pretty easy
trade.
Mm-hmm. Took me a minute to decide, but I'm all good.
The score trackers are in the wrong spot for the record.
No. We all have extra points. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, we're playing to 14, but we're starting at 3. That's good.
Yeah, this will be a quick game.
Mm-hmm.
Will it though?
No.
Will it though?
No, it's a
You do have Mentak and Hacan in the game.
we have
so
in Schroeder in this game.
How dare you?
I'm here for an hour, then I'll go a dip for like an hour, but the server will be just open in the background, and then I'll be back.
We played together.
We've played.
Probably
Man, I don't
lots
remember.
of the rest.
All right, we have objectives.
I
I
don't
forgot.
I mean, if I'm not commentating, I'll just be watching anyway. So.
Alright, we have spend 8 influence
Intimidate council.
and
Lots to do with
have 1 or more ships in
So about those normals on Mechatol rank, A and the B.
and ghosts are in the game.
Oh, Ghosts can just put an IFF on it. Brilliant.
Is bullshit.
This Ghost home system, like slightly overlapping their Delta wormhole, is actually
Don't
like
start with
it is tilting me
Mass, huh? That's
really hard.
Who made this map? What kind of idiot did
There's a possibility my little nephews are watching this Twitch stream and they're going to hear me swear and lie.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like,
I don't think I can stop even. I just have a very filthy mouth when I play games.
Well, we're just going to get done with this. And they're going to be like, Uncle Jay is a horrible person. All right. So I guess I pick first, eh? That's
Yeah.
Good. All right.
Are you taking trade?
I'm thinking I'm going to take trade. I think trade.
Okay. It's all good.
I mean, I do need to talk to the ghosts at some point because.
What's up, Jaynor? We can talk right now.
Nah, I'm messing. We're fine.
You know that meme where did you ask Jesus
We can
to
talk.
approve
I'm down.
for sex? Yeah, same thing with Mentak. If you take trade, just same.
Not in round 1 though.
Well, I mean, Mentak can just put a cruiser above Quan.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
So Tech gets Arborec gets Tech. It's really, really good. Construction pick, which I don't know. I feel like construction in the early rounds is quite a bit better in 14 point than it is in 10 because you could just slow play it.
That solves that problem.
I'm lying anyway, but no.
Actually,
I don't need to follow
I have an offer for you already. I'll be sprayed.
Oh god, here we go. Wait, Deft, weren't you pro no secret conversations? You traitorous son of a gun.
I said both in my vote.
Oh, good. Okay. You're a man of taste and distinction.
Yeah, I know, right, Ruffians?
Winnu,
super sexy at this point.
Winnu have already picked. They've started Sarween tools.
And I'm not just saying.
I think they're going for a
to be close.
Lazar using the Lazar skip hegemonic trade policy play.
No, you should have. You want Ruffians to not take politics.
Yeah, I know.
right now.
I know. That's where I was talking about with Ghost.
Oh, it
Something
was.
I'm gonna have
it
to
was a
start
joke.
passing in the thing. Yeah. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Jaynor,
We could potentially get no warfare round 1.
I'll let you know.
Okay, so
So you said you
no way.
We could actually get no warfare round 1,
Easily.
put on the table.
which is really, really, really good for Hacan and for Yssaril.
That would be really bad for me, I think.
Possible though.
I would support you doing it, dude.
Or Rwise could just take Warfare and go round
I'm
one
not
for
moving past
Mechatol.
here, and you can just kind of do whatever you want over there, take Mechatol.
And by support, he means encourage the rest of the table to attack you.
Absolutely not. Otherwise, we can exchange supports first turn if it helps you feel better, man. I'm totally fine with.
I feel like I would end up with so little.
Yeah, that's
You'd end up with so much in the hearts of so many.
Yeah, I think not actually.
Rwise's plan is just.
Oh damn!
It's so good for you to leave your Warfare.
Rwise not quite the prophet.
As long as you announce it in chat, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, I thought I was gonna take Diplo.
So,
Yeah, I think he's
Sure, Rwise, because I don't want to make.
I think that's sensible.
Yeah, no.
I think if he would just yeet
man, that
everything
would've been
round
amazing
one,
on
then
stream.
even if he gets Mechatol, he's got nothing in his slice.
he might be scared of
You got
no
Best
Warfare
Slice
also.
and you got Warfare.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Warfare is not a very good pick for Ghosts usually, though.
It's okay.
I disagree. I think the move for Ghosts here would just to be build at home, right? With Warfare, and then move out.
Yeah. So move out first action, then second action, either move a destroyer somewhere to become neighbors with trade, or build at home, and then either third action or fourth action play Warfare in your home system, and then that's like a decent amount of turns stalled out.
I benefit just as much, so I'm happy with it.
And then you get two systems in your slice, and utilize all your units and money fairly efficiently.
All right, so somebody setting up turns? Should I set up turns? I can set up turns.
And it also means for round two that they can stall out slightly by just building in their home first action rather than having to move out.
Rwise,
I'm
and
slow.
then Keeper 2.
Doesn't it? No, everything gets fixed if we just click this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Except then I was touching someone, so it didn't work. I was touching our
Oh.
Stop touching people.
But that's okay. I think it worked out. Hey.
Oh man, I just hot mic'd again, so I asked TheDefterus to server mute me.
Community.
So we good now.
Yeah.
All right.
I have like a hotkey on my mouse that I just hit instinctively.
To talk. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like the biggest challenge with Ghosts is balancing that line between tech and units.
Yeah,
In
early
round one,
Nobody takes Warfare Ghosts.
does he tech? Does he follow tech, or does he try to build two carriers
Well, they don't need
and
to,
like
but in
populate
yellow,
3
yeah,
systems?
that's
Because he could do that.
That sounds
in
nice.
yellow you need.
In the game yesterday, Magi only researched 5 tech the entire game, and it went 8 rounds.
Yep, that is like
Being
one of the ghost builds is just going plastic.
Yeah, because you've got gravity drive and slipstream, so that kind of minimizes your need to get unit like carrier 2 a little bit.
And usually if you're like focusing so hard to get that classic PDS2 ghost build, you have nothing on the board, and the PDS2 doesn't even matter by the time you get it.
They're kind of like both the same.
Even though it's
thing.
very fun to
The
have.
great news, the great news for Ghosts is that both of their neighbors are like also kind of
What? It's not yellow's turn.
not
My turn.
big fleet
I have
races.
4.
And I feel like that's an understatement for Winnu, but Yssaril can have a lot of trouble building a lot. Although I guess with trade rounds one, they might get some good stuff.
We all want to be you, son of a gun.
Yeah, and it's also not gonna be yellow's turn after me. It's gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Def, now I feel left out.
There we go. All right.
All right. So, but dude, Jaynor,
What
I'm
up?
sure you're aware. I could put a cruiser here, or I could start moving so that you can follow construction. I feel like that's kind of.
I told you it's not really my intention to follow construction, but I mean, you can do what you want. It's probably a bad idea to like.
I don't
fight
want to
right
antagonize
away.
you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying that kind of shit stinks of zero-sum games to me.
Yeah, let's not do it. We can be friendly, man. We're across the table.
I kind of just want to end up with free trade goods for, I think, obvious reasons before Warfare pops.
I understand. I understand it.
If your contribution could be a free refresh, I would construction be played at the time you would like it.
I think the updated texts are the ones. I just loaded the base mod, which is
And
green doesn't have Magen.
even if I want to be mean to you or not,
Oh, that's a really good point.
do this first.
Let me
Yeah,
just
I
jump
gotcha.
into
Yeah, and I got something I gotta do first.
that color.
Let's talk about that. That is.
Did anyone catch that deal they're making? Is it about like card timings?
All right, I'm going to.
I was not paying attention.
I think so.
It would seem
That's okay.
probable.
Guess I need to. Gonna sneak one of these dudes. Sorry, I didn't bring it.
Timing, we were discussing about neighboring,
And we'll bring one of these
giving
dudes.
variable,
Maybe we'll bring
Okay.
both of these dudes. Yeah, that feels better in this game. No, I lied. I'm leaving them here. All right. That's it. Final movement.
Good spot on that Magen.
I was updating the tech sheet, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just have Ghost jumping on a Biz Freya and becoming neighbours with Winnu.
Will he bring a destroyer? He probably should.
He should, because then it leaves. I don't know. Yeah.
4
Oh, wow.
infantry? Okay.
So is that the system that's going to get warfared?
Oh, wait. I think Keith was talking. Were you saying, Keith?
I think he's expecting he'll get the
Just 4 infantry, no fighters. That's the way. I love it.
Okay.
Do you know Dewey?
I'm thinking about it, Def. I might change this really quickly, so I'm just thinking about it.
It's definitely not a bad. Just saying.
Yeah. It makes it so that you just freaking have it.
I think I'll do that instead.
Okay, taking both destroyers, though, means he's not going to be able to send one to get neighbours with
Alright, pop and tack.
Yssaril.
Whoa, that is
my guy.
That is early.
Yep, so the instant tech pop from Arborec. I'm not sure why everyone is surprised by this. Arborec want to get Sarween tools before they move out.
Don't let him talk you out of it. That's
fairly obviously.
Holy shit.
It's yeah, it does screw Jaynor.
It screws me. I'm not going to give you anything on trade, man. But, you know, you do what you want.
He already has Sarween if he does that. It's perfect.
Okay, so Def's just picking up PDS2.
Right, yeah. But I mean, can we talk about an alternate timeline where I just refresh and wash your 3 trade goods?
Jaynor, don't give in to his. No. Jaynor, don't give in to that. Come on.
I'm just saying, there's an alternate reality where we can do that.
Jaynor, let Schroeder make the right move.
Yeah, let him make the right move.
It's not the right move for me. I don't care.
But Jay, here's the thing about how this would have to happen.
Yeah.
I would need to stall, and so I could do this, but then I am actually spending a token myself so that you can give me an even deal. So I would have to have a favorable deal.
I think refreshing and washing is pretty. I think refreshing and washing is pretty favorable, man. That's 3 trade goods that you didn't have.
Well,
you're not going to get, otherwise.
Don't feed the beast.
Can I explain my logic?
Yeah.
The deal is X-1. And so, for one thing, I'm spending a token, even though there's a Hacan at the table. And then for another thing, I'm making the tech timing favorable to you. That's why I think each of those things
at the table.
All right. Well,
so
still no, but I could move a carrier here so that I'm close to you. Not a carrier, pardon me, a cruiser here, so that I'm close to you.
Schroeder will not move the carrier before tech.
Yeah, and the issue is I don't want to move first, because moving first means that I don't get to use Sarween. So
I understand. All right, well, I mean, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, man. That's fine.
Are you still up for X-1 deal?
So you want me to give you 4 trade goods for your 3?
No.
What's X-1? Explain.
Oh, all right. So that's the 3 for 2 with a war. 3 for 2 in your favor.
He's saying if he just pops tech now and screws you, can he still get in on?
Oh,
Yeah,
I see. If you pop tech
will
and
you
screw
have-
me, can you do it in my favor?
Oh.
Man. This is unfortunately
Yeah,
leverage I have right now, yeah?
Are you going to cut me out of trade if I pop tech now? Is what I'm.
I mean, I like you a lot as a person, but I think I might, right? Because you're going to be ahead more than you should be at that point.
It sounds
Politics
like to me.
between trade and tech is interesting.
Did anybody else say that they wanted tech delayed?
No, I want it to happen now, please.
Hey,
I'm in favor of now.
Schroeder.
There you go. They're in favor now. So,
Hey, Schroeder, if you pop it now, I'll give you a free wormhole activation. How about that?
oh.
Oh,
Sure.
that's really good for Schroeder because Schroeder has an alpha right in front of him, so
you guys
that can make economy
and I'll,
intimidate a lot easier
him getting you
by putting a wormhole in there.
Ah, look at that.
Oh, there you
Look
go.
at that. You could have the money right away.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have to stall in order to
You
do
do
it,
still have
right?
to stall, right? But it'd be 3 for 3. Or,
I mean,
you know.
yeah. No matter what, I'm stalling and putting a cruiser here or here.
Didn't tech get laid at played at? Are they letting that be under?
I think if all 6 players agree, right? Isn't that how?
Yeah.
And
Saying no to the
Yellow
devil.
whispered white.
For the record, I really like laid it played it.
And
Jeff,
actually,
I announced it in chat.
the timing actually doesn't work the appropriate way for that to be.
Keith knows in our game there are a couple of times I was just like, nah, laid it, played it.
That Conor
No take.
there because he has everything out here.
That's fine, man. Don't do it if you don't.
Yeah.
If you don't need to.
I'm
You
gonna-
know, you know I won't shoot myself in the.
Alright, okay, cool. So tech has been
I
played.
knew he was gonna pop tech.
And no tech for purple.
All right, I'm passing because.
But well, no text for purple, blue, or
But
red.
not being the one who has the blame. I really
Yeah.
like
But that's kind of scary though, because that means that they're just going to be doing
Tech
warfare
trade
and
is your
building
first
more
action
units.
to make sure that you know.
Yeah, it won't let me
Yeah.
pass. This sucks.
Yeah,
But I'm guessing that Mentak are just going to put 2 PDS down on Centauri Grill just to control that area.
this mod is terrible.
Looks like Ghost is
I
teching,
can't.
or at least
Alright,
thinking heavily
it
about
actually
it.
is tech, so I resume this one.
They use the
What will he take?
Know how to like? It's just gonna sit there in the corner of my screen, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of.
Ooh, and
It's
Hacan
in
doesn't
plasma.
draft drive now.
No, so-
Interesting.
Going
I don't
for
know how to
dimensional
do
splicing,
this.
possibly?
He's taking plasma scoring.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
nice.
maybe when he's done.
So I'll win for Schroeder.
I-
Makes sense.
I don't love the plasma scoring, but we'll see what he does with it. I'd say.
Yeah, me.
Close it out.
Yeah, Ghosts have
Okay.
very
I
a
almost
lot
think we
of
should
options
reverse time here for a
No,
second, too.
No,
it's
I-
better than
I got
Which is kind of an argument against teching round 1 because you're not sure what you want to go into. Plasma scoring. The thing is, plasma scoring,
No.
as if you're Ghosts,
You might
doesn't
read
get
it.
used all that much until you
Okay,
either
so
commit
quit and
to
rejoin the game.
Dreadnoughts or PDS.
Yeah.
And then if you're just going red for Dimensional
Alright, one
Splicer,
second,
then
I'll be
plasma
back.
scoring potentially can be a dead tech the whole game.
Leadership happens, but I imagine.
Especially since he didn't set up any like wormhole
Yeah, I'm
ifs
not
yet.
gonna be following leadership.
Hmm.
Just hang-
But
I might now. I think
Oh,
I am.
we lost a couple players. We lost 3 players.
You really
I'll just-
should now.
Yeah, all of a sudden I got way more resources to spend on that than I did before. Hang on a second.
If you
Oh.
acquire 7 trade goods, then you can build your flagship and get
Yeah, I'm not.
around this round.
I'm sure somebody has destroyed their greatest ship. I'm not going to build a flagship right away.
could you get a view on the red area? I think Mikamus is asking.
Come on, let me connect you, son of a bitch.
I think that if I'm red, I want to play trade
Fuck.
and then set up the deals that I'm going to do non-bindingly. Trade with Hacan
The PDS next
to get
Yeah,
my
you-
money. So that means that if Warfare's played next activation, Hacan and Yssaril can both do really good builds. So Yssaril can get their flagship down, then they can take Tibber with the carrier and Kusin Raron with the flagship,
The game
which is huge. Round 1.
Let me check that
We've
out.
only been partway through turn.
I think that
1,
adds up.
and we're already
Yeah.
having tactical issues.
So they can end up with three from their
I like that.
Game 2.
3 from their
Like,
planets,
the inferior.
3 trade goods, their 3 commodities, and a +1 from Hacan, hopefully. So that's going to give them overall
I can't see them anyway.
We're all adults.
10 to spend. So you can get their flagship, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters.
Pop up the menu that never leaves.
Oh no, they can't. They can only build 4 units. So they can get their flagship and 2 fighters, because they have enough infantry already to take those 2 planets.
Yeah,
And the fighters just defend the flag. No.
Yeah, no, that's probably what he'll do, or if he's trying to do that. I played a lot of turn 1 extra or turn 1 Yssaril flagship games. Sometimes with tech.
I didn't know it at all.
But yes, I mean, what else does he really have to build this round?
Yeah.
It is kind of ambitious though. And if he does build the flagship round 1, then he has to make sure he keeps it alive as long as he can.
Yeah.
Well, good.
All right, we're still missing.
We are missing rwise.
Yeah, I passed though.
I'm gonna just use this lonely game to say,
let me
Twitch chat. I'm watching, and I'm gonna try to interact with you guys. So if you have anything you want us to talk about or anything, just at me in the chat or just talk in chat.
Really to do a favor. You may not have text, but you got an extra token.
I'm done hearing this. But okay. Now I have to
conduct a trial. I'm happy that people keep talking about that.
Who are we putting on trial?
A lot of fun.
I'm gonna follow.
Honestly, we don't know. We need some victims first.
I'll follow everything.
Yeah.
Who are your
How are you
predictions?
feeling? I'm feeling good.
You, Hacan, you wanna put a
we got hopefully we can see some combat or some big money stacks early to get some.
TheDefterus just said to the Hacan, "Hey, you want to put a cruiser neighboring us?" To the Hacan as Mentak. It's the audacity.
I flipped over Redalon and I put a token in my strategy pool.
I'm not sure what the relationship between Mentak and Arborec is so far.
And also, did anybody else follow?
Oh, in general, okay. I would say that since Deft is going the construction PDS2 route, he's protecting himself from any shenanigans from Arborec in the early mid game. Historically, Mentak it's harder to take planets, but it's easy to hold space. So once if he just gets his PDS in place, his planets taken, he'll probably be okay.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to snipe planets with fast cruisers, which is why I'm guessing that Deft is probably just going to go a PDS red-yellow build with no no cruiser 2s is what I'd expect from this.
I guess
just take Graviton, Magian.
I'm trying to figure out how you bring a cruiser there helps me.
The rest of the just go up yellow until there's a good time to get Magian.
Could happen later in case you cared about double ducking your home system instead.
We might see.
You're talking about Defterus, right? For Mentak?
Yeah, we might see the 6 yellow Mentak. That would be fun.
When I follow construction,
I think he has no choice really. If you're not getting mirror computer, and what are you doing?
Yeah, well, you have to be aiming to get mirror computing by round 4 at the absolute latest.
I play construction now. How about that?
PDS2 is very conservative, and I've seen Defterus do this so many times.
Well, it is good because it's just going to lock down. Both of the equidistants are going to be hit by 3 PDS shots now.
Why don't we do it a little bit different?
And if Graviton's coming next, which without the yellow skip, it looks pretty much certain. Graviton PDF shots in round 2 are no joke.
I mean, I can either play construction or cruiser move not there.
Right.
I mean,
Hacan's going to need some dreads before they can move into Melon Zobat.
Different prices on different.
And Arborec's going to have a real rough time.
If you want 2 free trade
moving into Tech Round Talk.
I mean, it's a wash. It's instead of a 2-for-1, right? It's 1 more.
Yeah, but I mean, what about your racial promissory, right? I'm totally on the other side of the table from you. I can't attack you if I play it anyway.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah, technically Ghost could get a wormhole down
I'm the person you might need
on his home system, or
I mean,
yeah. Okay, so I would ask for immunity.
But that's so risky. I don't think Connor's doing something like that.
Your stick is bigger.
I kind of wanted to see Conor try to get 6 planets in round 1.
And
that would have been really cool.
3 trade goods. That sound good?
3
nah,
trade
make
goods?
it 4. Make it 4. This
Not
is a
4.
stall too.
No, not
It's a
4.
stall.
Yeah, it's super early and you need the money now. No thanks.
I mean, you're not wrong about that.
These objectives are
3's okay.
3 for promise.
Tricky ones. You really hate to see spend influence. It's the worst in the whole game.
If I put a cruiser here and I give you promise protection, I agree. If you pop trade right after.
Okay.
Okay, so Deft is.
Wait a second, I'm getting a. There are. Okay, it seems I have to ask for 4 at this point, Jaynor, unless I have to take the deal the blue just offered me.
The issue with taking the blues deal is that
you play trade.
there's going to be no time between trade and warfare. It's going to warfare's going to happen immediately, I think.
It is a very good card, and then you would know that you have a free reign on getting your trade goods later in the game.
Yeah, I also couldn't come in here, and you could fuck with me over here.
Why would I? I want good relations. You not playing action cards on me. I want that so I be neighbors with Creuss. I would not be a bother to you if I get good deals from you. I am nice to people who are nice to me.
I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah.
4 trade goods, eh?
I've heard Magi make that argument.
Not 4 trade goods.
A couple times. I haven't heard the entire argument, and I don't play Arborec, so I don't have any expertise in that field.
Like you said, I need to trade goods now, so.
But I think it's interesting.
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, I think the argument pretty much goes: if you're taking Sarween, you're not taking. You don't want any other yellow tech, really, because you just want to go.
By the way, my personal philosophy on non-binding,
like blue and green, or green and like
whatever.
How about
red or whatever? You want to just fix your like movement problems and that. So taking Sarween, it may pay its back itself in like its cost over the game, but actually the opportunity cost of getting the tech and not getting a different tech is too much.
My game is destroying it. Yeah.
But I think in a 14 point, like,
it's a good time.
There's going to be so many activations over the course of the game.
I will not break a round 1 deal in a 14-point game.
Right, it's pretty early to be breaking deals. All right, so based on that, then I'm going to flip trade.
Yep.
All right, so first thing
we agreed on
I'm going to take.
So you take the.
All right, here we go. Trade. Let's see.
Well, wait. Hey, let me go around the table and do my thing. Right? It's a.
I mean, I am.
I will get you. I will get you. Just give me a sec. Just. All right. Arborec.
We are still in the timing window of you gaining free trade goods while you talk to him about it, yo.
Okay. Yeah. I understand.
Oh boy.
What you're saying. I will for sure.
Defterus is hungry for these trade goods.
Deft is making sure that
right.
he's going to get
you could take one.
They're going to get paid. Sorry.
And then I will give you the other 3.
It was smart to move next to Yssaril. I think Yssaril might have wanted to just pop trade first action.
Still the 3rd one.
Yeah, because there's a Hacan in the game.
Yes, or something.
I feel like if there's a Hacan in the game and you also don't have
so Arborec, you do
4 resources in your home system for tech.
All right.
Then playing trade first action, you set up non-binding trades with the other people you want to trade with, but then you and Hacan just get your money, so you can both follow trade.
Still the
very important.
Well, wait, you're getting.
What is this?
Right. So.
Oh, it looks like he's offering pop for promise protection.
So Deft wants to make enough money to build a decent-sized fleet off warfare.
Okay, so
they're selling promise of protection to Yssaril.
Yep. And I'll give you.
2 commodities, and I still the 3rd.
Quite a good promise of protection.
Oh wait,
if you wants to get rid of it, they have to activate.
So
this is the other way around, though.
Yeah,
that's fine.
True, that's very true. Good sell.
And I put the 2 over there.
Except for Defterus, he's putting some in the bank.
Yep, and it's
Oh, there it is. Sweet. Thank you.
Blue whispered me something.
It's decent as well because then if you're Mentak, you can just not worry about pillaging, not worry about Yssaril. And then because you're not pillaging Yssaril won't use as many action cards on you, maybe.
Otherwise, what do you want, man?
I feel like if you pillage Yssaril, they'll just start using action cards on you.
No.
So
It's also really good for Ghost, because Ghost can make the deal with Yssaril to get rid of that cruiser for them, but then Ghost gets to
don't
keep
listen
one for
to those.
themselves.
That's noise. Don't forget
Yeah.
that.
Like, here's what I could do. Like, hey, Hacan, you refreshed anyway, right? But you're gonna need.
Also, giving the promise of protection to Yssaril is very clearly saying, Hacan, I'm going to be pillaging you.
So.
And there's no way you can avoid that.
And I like selling it to Yssaril too, because you know it's not like you're selling it to your neighbor Jaynor round one. Oh, I had to hit you.
I'll refresh.
Please. That experimental battle station. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw you sell it round one, I was like, he's gonna regret that later.
Don't forget you.
It so nearly worked so perfectly though. I'd have got the hardest to score point for me. I've got forced my thing back, and I'd have got another 4 influence to spend the next round when I'm really potent off. So sad.
You're probably gonna want to wheel and deal, right? So yeah, let's do 2 for 3.
Then it still came down to 1v1 ground combat against Joel.
And then I'll refresh rwise for you, because you.
Whatever. I'm not here to lament that game.
It's gonna be probably about as good as you're gonna do with Arborec. So.
Yep.
Hey Jaynor, you fine with me owing you one to refresh?
You get these here.
Just asking.
Alright, so I just gave you 2. Did you give me 3?
Oh, is he trying to get a 2 from 3 from Ruffians? Okay.
Jaynor, can I owe you one to refresh?
Conor?
I think they're just doing the 2 for 3 now, and then the next time it's one of their turns, they're going to wash the rest probably.
Where you usually put commodities.
Alright. Sweet.
Hey Hacan, do you want to do a 3 for 3 before we're neighbors to Mentak?
I'm not gonna make us neighbors this round, Hacan. Don't worry about that.
TTS like trade method was the thing that like.
Oh wait, this is
actually ruined my IRL TI.
I'll make us neighbors.
Because in the IRL group that introduced you to TI and what I played with, everyone would just refresh everyone and trade.
If you want, I'll play this.
Like just wash.
Promise of protection.
I
was like, this seems pretty stupid.
As long as you don't roll in.
Yeah,
you know.
But I can't put my finger on a better solution.
This round I will not steal from you.
And then the X-1 meta, I was like, huh, this is pretty neat. So I just started doing that and won every game because I was actually making money from picking trade. And usually trade would be one of the last cards picked. So I'd get trade every round, make absolute bank.
I'll whisper.
And then everyone caught on, unfortunately.
Yeah, in IRL, the trade meta is more cutthroat.
If you want,
if you're a 4 commodity race, you are just looking to wash a 4
in your
commodity
slice
and
for
you're
use
making
that
minimal trade. So you're just picking a friend.
He's not up for it.
So
but then you get the flip side where it's like if you try and break that meta, someone might just be like, "Oh, you're not gonna just refresh me." Well, looks like I'm gonna just play some action cards on you.
To include if
oh man,
and then he wants to play the if, I'm happy to.
Milty just made a great point.
Let him play.
If you're Yssaril, do you try to flip the promise to Hacan?
That's something he wants to do.
Yep.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Game.
Dude,
I would buy it.
Trust me, I'm still forgetting how the Omega cards work. I've only played it on one.
That way you can get rid of the Mentak cruiser as well.
On my turn.
Yep, and then
talk about me playing it if you.
Yeah, well, I'm saying we could just include this as part of that deal.
Ooh, maybe
technically nothing else has happened.
Oh yeah, he should sell it to Hacan.
But
and Hacan should wait to take the planets he wants before he uses it, in case DefterUs comes at him or something.
Yeah.
Or just hold it until he thinks he's in a safe position to use it, because you don't want to just use it and then lose it really quickly.
Well, the Hacan anticipates that he needs to spend those trade goods for units for plastic.
Hey Conor, can you give me a watch?
You're gonna promote the players that crashed.
Was that Winnu talking?
You know it.
Some key wisdom that I heard the other day from Olo about this game is that you always should take deals that edge you up a little bit more than other people, even if it means fattening someone else up. In that first game, I held the research agreement, and I didn't gain anything, and I spent money to gain nothing. for like 2 or 3 rounds or 4 rounds, and it hurt me so much. It was not worth trying to like slow a scary target down. I think it's always worth it to just try to get the edge in a trade and make more.
I would do a 2 for 3.
John, you got your first sub on Twitch. Thank you to Huge Flip. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. The absolute hero.
For 2 fighters.
Now that's actually a money laundering scam, by the way.
God, why is this build so hard? I have 4 trade moves. This should be easy.
One sec.
Just can't build enough yet. That's the problem.
Is seriously a carrier and 2 destroyers my best follow?
I built a carrier and 2 fighters.
So.
I
think so.
I built 2 fighters and 2 infantry because, you know.
All right. I'm gonna be doing my first.
Still finishing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait till everybody's done with all secondaries. I forgot that. That's the
If
rule.
you are so, you should wait, but if you are comfortable letting the player know,
Interesting warfare build.
and they have a chance to
okay.
change
One
it based
carrier
on
and
what
2
you're
destroyers
doing,
instead
then
of
go
a
ahead.
carrier and a
Yeah,
cruiser.
okay. I'm not worried.
It's just it's not in question that they get to see it if you do something when it's you know.
Mhm.
You reckon
Is
they
he
go for
going?
Destroyer 2?
Destroyer 2?
It's sort of is always on the active
It's
player
possible.
to you know.
I mean, if he's got PDS2,
Oh my gosh.
major.
What's going on
can't
here?
be that bad.
Weird lag.
How do we feel
The
about
Omega
Conor?
Major is really good.
Is Conor making a mistake by flipping Warfare on Abyss? Should he have built at home and then Warfare that?
I guess if the plan was to do tech, then this
Hacan,
kind of
I have
makes
a whisper
sense.
for you.
He could have done both though, because he has enough money to build the carrier now.
Gonna start with
Yeah.
2 infantry.
And he already did tech.
Yep. So which
Maybe he's betting on Winnu just going through the Grav Rift.
Oh, and then just eat
And not into Abyss for
A
you.
lot of lag.
Can Conor stall and take Winnie's home?
Your ping looks
Is the
He
question.
He could technically also do the 2 adjacent to
There's
Mechatol
2
right now.
tokens.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. That would just suck for Winnu if he moved into the Grav Rift.
Yeah, but I don't see why you wouldn't take. Yeah, it's do you take Dalbutha Zahan for a point, or do you take Starpoint New Albion so you can actually have? I guess if you've got a Biz Freer, you've got money for next round. So you want the token from Dalbutha Zahan and then get the point. That seems really good.
Yeah.
And
I
block.
promise you something I can't uphold.
Winnie, leverage over
I
Winnie.
promise you
Yeah,
something
yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
But yeah,
I want to
Yeah, because
revisit
Winnu
the.
couldn't
always
have.
promise
conditions.
something.
They could only reach a bit freer
I've
with that
actually
single
heard you do
carrier,
that,
the
but
single
okay.
fighter, 2 infantry, and maybe a cruiser from home.
I will sell you something I don't even have.
Oh yeah.
Death, I whispered to you, by the way.
I saw. I'll answer you in a minute. I'm just gonna
Okay, just want to make sure you didn't miss it.
deal with blue.
I want to revisit the
Fair, they're next to you.
the Arborec conversation about the no Sarween thing, but we'll talk about that when there's no like when there's a lull, because I want to hear Penboy's input on that.
Yeah,
we've been having
sort
some
of.
trouble with it. I'll follow that though.
Yeah, so I'm playing politics. First thing, speaker
Follow.
is going to deft for his card.
And are we dealing out in order?
Here you
yeah,
go.
we should, right? Yeah.
So
Let it not be said that being my friend
currently,
is
if Ghost activates Winnu's
Arborec
home
already
system
did
and
that.
sends everything,
All right.
Combat Calculator is telling me there is a 64% chance
my answer to
that
you,
Ghosts
Yellow,
take Winnu's home
is
system.
There's no
so
reason
why did
for
we
them
have
to do it, though.
stipulations and a round from now you're
I mean, there is, and it's called The Stream, but sure.
I'm okay with that.
I don't think
Yeah, do it for stream. Catapult your game for stream.
Yeah.
Just ruin Winnu, who do they need ruining anymore, and Ghost game for no reason.
It's a 3/4 planet, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Decide if I want PDS or 2 action cards.
Not very
Omega
efficient.
Mage and Man.
Omega
Do you guys want me to make this decision on the agenda?
I don't know. I consider pretty much all of the single planet home systems to be like resources and then zero influence, and then they just count for extra votes.
They want us to talk about the poll results.
Yeah, let's get those poll results.
Let's see. How much is Promise of Protection worth to Hacan?
Schroeder, did you
Winning
make a
is
decision on
trade
whether you
agreement
follow or
and
not?
support for the throne with 3 votes.
I pass on politics.
And
'cause-
6 trade goods, 10 trade goods, and trade agreement and trade goods
I get it.
all have 1 vote.
I would like a yes or a no on my.
Where's the poll we're looking at?
It's in Twitch chat. There's a poll ended.
God damn it! Did he go AFK? Yeah, he did.
Mhm.
A glass of water real quick.
You want to
I'll
get a glass of
make
water
my
real
move.
quick?
He sounded like he
Oh,
was
he didn't
doing
go
that poll.
AFK. He's just obstinate.
Can you link it again for the chat?
I mean, that's a very stretch.
Oh, it's integrated Twitch poll.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's in the
My moderators can start polls. So.
Yeah,
Alright.
completely tuned out the whole.
Trade agreement plus support of the trade. Well, it is a point.
Like, okay.
Yeah, let's redo the poll and make it a bit longer.
Alright, we still gotta do our thing, right? Yeah.
That copy pasta was so good from Game 4.
The copy paste from Game 4 was actually the best thing I've ever seen. Literally every time the let's do a serious tourney copy pasta got posted.
We'll go here.
So funny.
Well. Alright. 2 for 3.
Yep.
I will not village.
Thank you,
I'm
sir.
gonna get some water.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yep, thank you. It's my turn.
Wait, is that the copy pasta?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I think
Let's do
John made it?
serious
Was it John?
we don't get this
so
shit.
funny.
Nobody going for Intimidate the Council round 1?
Yeah.
Honestly, DefterUs was salt. This tournament was born out of salt from our semis game, DefterUs and I. And I'm curious if Olo is going to run the tournament next.
People with grab drive, right?
With me and Olo might run a tournament next. We'll see.
Give me the wormhole and I put it on rest.
Oh man.
And I had anything else I could do it.
Right.
We
Yeah,
don't
all
like
of these
that
are not
reality.
things that they like. A
Yeah,
bunch
so
of
Wait, Root spamming.
Me.
Actually, that's true. He's not a mod here.
Be it actually explicitly.
Root in this channel, our mods start the spam.
I like the variation.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, John made a joke
He's explicitly
about
in
that
good relations with you.
in Twitch chat last night. Having all of the notorious people that have been king made or done the 13 to 14 thing.
It's like the people who had been king made and the people who had king made them. all in.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Exactly.
I got nothing.
It's got to have patience in. Patience.
And patience is the moderator.
Okay.
Yeah, patience has to watch the whole thing.
Yep. And he has to, or he gets excommunicated.
Do wormholes.
Yeah, the wormholes are really nicely set up here. Yeah, for sure.
Yo, the tragedy of Dart, the Magic. Wow.
Yeah, that one's so good.
I mean,
Got a story that Patience would tell you. It's an SCPT finalist legend.
Okay, let's look at this ghost move.
They didn't go for the point. They just went
So he
for.
took stop point near Albion, so he values the resources more than a point right now.
They want to be your owner token.
But I don't know if that's gonna be a mistake that's gonna bite him in the end.
Yeah, I feel like scoring
And I'm going to build.
in full. I don't know.
Adjacency.
Like
is so
adjacency on this
important
map
with
is hard because once you've scored it and taken down W for Zahan, you can sell that airspace to Yssaril. You can sell that airspace to Winnu. It's valuable airspace for people that don't want to buy anti.
Since we have the
Whoa, what is Ruffians doing?
endeavor
Rwise is just going to try and go for the point himself.
next round, but
Instead
we
of
can talk about
Declan.
it at that time.
I like this.
Yeah.
So you want the influence.
He
not
saw the
resources.
opportunity that the ghost didn't take it. So
Yeah, with leadership,
Prefer
with
the
enough
offline
tokens.
got
this
what
is
the
good.
ghost didn't do.
Declan, but I prefer the
Godspeed.
I mean,
Let's
yeah.
see the roll.
I feel like there's a real possibility that I share the equidistance with both my
Yeah,
neighbors.
good for you,
Yeah.
Otherwise.
There it is.
Because,
Nice.
I mean,
Good stuff.
tell me.
I like that. Getting rewarded for a smart.
Yep. That's
Or
definitely
1-2
worth
is
it.
actually not
Especially
too
since he
bad.
took
You-
leadership
you've
round
got
1, so he doesn't even care about the tokens.
1-2 Shalak.
Yeah, so using leadership to score a point, pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, another really important thing is if this had gone the other way and this was Ghost doing it, it's blocking
Already,
it's
the
blocking
rift is
Winnu from
acting as
Mechasol
it
round 2.
should.
And this way,
Recognizing
Rwise doesn't
its
get blocked
failure.
because they have the ship in the
Get
gravity
Rex
rift.
next turn.
Yep.
So really nice.
And
Oh,
Ghost
that's
can no
funny.
longer extort them for the
Shit.
point.
You sure you don't need me to place a
Yeah.
wormhole for you there,
And
Conor?
also, Ghost can no longer gravity rift jump on Mechasol.
Honestly,
So actually, loads and
if I were
loads of
Ghost, I
good
would just
things from
have somebody
Winnu from
put a
Rex.
wormhole on Rex for the lulz.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I feel like a wormhole on Rex helps everyone at the table score the adjacency way more than it helps me.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah,
So
true.
if someone wants to buy it, they can buy it. But otherwise, I see no reason.
I'm happy, frankly, just kind of hanging out the first couple rounds in my slice and building up a formidable deck of action cards, you know?
Well, mine is the action cards.
Conor,
Right.
tell me if I'm remembering this right or wrong. Did you say that by popping tech as my first action, I earned a free wormhole activation?
I did discuss that.
Aren't neighbors though.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, it's, a thing that can only happen once it can happen.
I'll just play construction, given that I don't have tactical actions left.
Defta said it, but
I will
one
follow
cop.
construction.
Let's see who follows construction.
Yeah, I put it in chat too.
Connor, I think Connor has to build a PDS here.
Apologies.
But he's also gonna have token issues next round.
Doesn't exist for me.
Put it on Berg.
Construction.
He's not gonna be able to get PDS 2 though
Hacan not building a
Uh,
space.
in the next round.
I think
it
it,
will insulate him from.
Yeah, Schroeder, I would say it was discussed. It wasn't an explicit.
and also Arborec might jump through that low door.
Okay.
Um,
Time to
Hacan
settle up here.
are building a space dock.
For stupid Tiba.
To both of you, let's never claim Quan this game. How about that?
Are you saying Alvarez gonna get flying speed and
Oh,
jump
yeah.
on Winnu's home system?
I could right now.
that's a great point. Oh,
Okay, so the Hacan dock's going down on Resculon. I don't like this. I think triple dock home system is definitely the way to go.
No, I don't want.
yeah. So just this just in for chat. Tech was popped first action by Arborec before the 3 resource factions could follow. So that does mean that. Yep. So Hacan won't be able to take leadership and just grab Mechatol because they don't have grab drive yet.
They don't have grab drive. So
yeah,
half the factions cut out from tech means there's going to be more plastic on the board.
Hey, Jaynor.
But it's
how much
good overall for Winnu.
This trade good? I was considering sense.
So Winnu putting the PDS down as well, that's going to offer a little bit of defense when they abandon Aranamir.
I recognize I still owe you.
I like this poll. Which round will Death's home system be taken?
Okay.
3, 4,
Yeah, let me
5,
vote on
6,
this
7 or 8.
That's fine.
I wanted to make sure that's my one. To
I mean, you guys are kind of joking, but Mentak has one of the safest home systems in the game.
It's true, yeah. They can just build 6 infantry whenever
Like,
they
they
want.
start with a PDS there, single planet, you can build 6 infantry for $2 anytime you want.
And I can steal, I will.
And
the second one.
also, you go up yellow, so there's a potential to get transit diodes to bring even more dudes back to defend.
Maybe it should be.
so
What round
Connor
would-
spent all his trade goods on building a dread.
Oh, damn. You bought a
Okay, so it looks like we're going for Dreadnought-based ghosts, which is nice.
5 Dreadnought secret, maybe?
I think it's a bit early to say at the moment.
Maybe the poll should
It could
be,
be.
what round would Death
Could be
take a home
Dread
system?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I genuinely think that there are home systems that take, like a Calm home system, Yssaril home system, they'll be for.
There's a chance Connor's going for Quan for some reason, and he's going to get a dimensional next round.
I do want you to move
Yeah.
the cruiser, or I will kill it next.
Or he'll move that dread to Welland.
I just want to make that explicit.
If you
I don't
start out
think,
with the
uh,
mindset that you're gonna go as a Dread Ghost, and you have a yellow skip nearby, wouldn't you just take anti-mass so you can yellow skip the Dread as soon as you can?
Kind of tempted. Just
True, and he might yellow skip to PDS as well.
Feel free to. I told you, the first action you take next round, I'm not stealing until then.
I know, but I'd rather not waste an action next round.
Yeah, Mentak.
So
Okay.
You know, I can
He
always
dropped the 2 PDS. He got PDS 2. He's just wanting to be safe. I've seen him do this a lot.
And so Red are playing Promise Protection. That's out now.
Disgusting.
Oh, they played it. Okay.
Yeah, they played it. So no shenanigans happening there, which I think is fine because I don't know. You don't really want to make Mentak your enemy by selling Promise of Protection to
To be
Hacan.
fair, that's usually a good move, but not with Arborec.
Not with.
I'm not. I don't know. But
Yeah. All right.
Also, Connor's talking about rwise moving that cruiser. I don't think he'll have to worry about it. I think that'll be a good retreat.
Extremely. You get your super dreadnoughts around. You get cruiser around her.
rwise has to go for Mek'tol next round.
It's amazing.
Through the rift, just cause.
All right, I'm done.
Rwise building at home.
As Arborec
For the stream.
Arborec.
If I could, I would. With
So yeah, Arborec are off to a good start. They got 3 planets. They've got
I do agree.
some fully loaded carriers that they can move out.
It looked like it.
I guess the issue for them is the Equidistant with Mentak has 2 PDS2 pointed at it.
Keep the pass token close to your hand.
And the Equidistant with Yssaril has a Yssaril cruiser. So
I'm building at home.
Arborec are going to need to be shrewd when they just in deciding which way they're going.
AFK. I don't think
Wrong one.
He's an active player. Can't be AFK.
Let's quickly talk about no Sarween Arborec. What do you think of not taking Sarween as Arborec Penboy?
Score him if you got him, I guess.
Not recommend it.
And don't forget your one.
Rwise
That happens right
But then again, you're not.
Yeah, it happens
being
right now.
responsible.
And I'm your buddy. So,
He wants to take a screenshot.
What will Arborec take that if not for Sawi?
Winnu has 1 point.
I feel like there's a lot of games that
Quantum said in chat, what about Ghost War Suns? So go down red, Dimensional Splicer, then Geranium, then Yellow Skip.
End of status and hoping that works then.
Maybe.
Looks like
And he's got the resources in that slice. That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. And if that happened, I am feeling very scared for Winnu's home
That
system.
was weirdly laggy.
Winnie taking the early lead with 2 adjacent to Mek'tol.
No, nothing.
Winnu's going to run away with it when they get
Start with
messed
sabotage, it's fine.
Yeah, run away with it. Won the whole marathon.
Yeah.
Given how bad my action card draws have been so far, I'm very concerned about what you saw.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Visioness. Someone better take Death's home.
It's what I love about Yssaril. It's just like.
Good luck with you.
Let's see what this
The
third.
best part is what you throw away is the best, right? Like, I'm throwing away a card you wish you had. What's left in his hand?
All right, we have an agreement, right, Blue? I'll take that.
Wait, why are they doing strategy cards then? Revealed another objective.
Okay, yeah, public objective.
Who cares?
Luke.
Who cares?
Who's scoring?
Very good.
This is why I'm the champ. With 5 free goods, you love to see that one for Hacan. Kind of love to see that one for Mentak because they can get it fairly easily as well.
Actually, who's scoring
Yo.
this game?
Yeah, just.
Yo, shout out to Root and chat for the biggest brain.
Go ahead. I think we played a pretty quick round 1. It only took us an hour.
Yeah, good point. It's not too bad for round 1. There's so much wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, Yssaril likes this with Promise of Protection. Ghosts like it if they can make themselves not neighbors with Mentak because they've got 4 commodities. So
Maybe they had. I'm curious if Defterus made a deal with Hacan that was like, if you let me have tech, I won't pillage your trade at all.
Stage 2 and then
Imperious Rex.
Because like that's kind of the tenseness in their relationship. Now that pop is off the table.
Not even.
We were actually talking about it on game 3. There is a real possibility that it goes to.
If Ruffians can get this trade off before Mentak becomes a neighbor,
some of those 14,
then there stands to be a lot of money made by Hacan this round, which is great.
None of the maps are.
Space Lord is asking about your successful Arborec experiment, Luke.
Oh my gosh! So yeah, I was like, I'm gonna play Arborec because it was like I hadn't played them in a very long time, and I was next to Man Bear Piglet, and they had Warfare round 1 and went to our Equidistant.
I don't know.
And then round 2, first action, signal jammed my entire fleet from my
Here's the thing.
While outside my home system. My round 2 was literally strategy card pass because I had nothing. So I just got screwed out of an entire round of the game.
Doesn't matter to me at all,
and
honestly.
lost. It was the most painful. It was the most brutal signal jamming ever.
Once in a Monuments game a while back, Jazzarm was playing Hacan, and I was to his right as Ghosts.
And everybody else nothing.
Somehow, Jazzarm was able to build a Warsun of Warfare round 1 as Hacan because of Embers in the game.
Oh yeah, okay, right, yeah, that adds up.
And then that Warsun proceeded to fly into my slice on Quan and blow up a PDS, a Space Dock, and a Monument in round 1. Felt bad. Oh, it looks like rwise is contemplating Diplo maybe here.
Yeah. Well, this is the part of his play, right, where he goes Diplo's, refreshes Mechatol, and then hegemonic trade policy.
I got the right.
In that case, he's going to be leadership.
Takes leadership again.
You were talking about how this was going to be your play, though. Take Diplo.
Yeah, I know. I said that.
Oh, they're talking about it. They're talking about the play.
Jaynor.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I think this
You
is
want me to take politics and give you?
Yeah, I don't. I think. Maybe he'll use Mir as a 4-0 here. Maybe he'll take hegemonic.
Yeah, I think that's actually the best play, right? Because you've got leadership, so you're getting loads of tokens anyway.
Yep. So now he can spend how many resources?
Also, if Lazar's getting used for the skip, then there's going to be
2 trade goods is pretty
I guess.
and then obviously the one I owe you on top of it.
It just, I guess Mir, you can't use Mir for tech, right? Because it has to be during production or during a tactical action.
All right.
So,
I mean, worst case, he flips. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of rough.
I guess maybe just get one of your trade goods. So your home system on one of the trade goods. Then you have 1 from Aranam, 2 from Saturday, and 4 from Mir. So that's 7 to spend on units, which is a great, that's a good number.
7?
It's a good build to have.
You know, Warfare is
You'll skip to Transit.
good.
That's interesting. I think that could be viable if it looks like someone else is going to pressure Mechatol. But at the same time, maybe I don't know.
Coming here, building a shit.
I think hegemonic is better because every turn you can use hegemonic is just value.
Yeah, and then it also just sets it up to use immediately next round. So first activation, you can just build on Mechatol with.
That'll work as well as you're making it.
Yeah, yep. In round 3, he'll be able to hit that 6 build.
Home system.
Yeah, just dump everything on Mechatol, and then it's locked down because.
We're not playing this game to win.
I'm gonna be honest. I really want to see rwise go both faction tech. I hope he draws that secret.
No, Winnu's gonna win this game. Death and I talked about this. We're gonna eliminate everyone else, and Winnu's gonna win the game. It's a whole plan. Jaynor, you can get in if you want.
I would like to.
Gatefolding is such a weird tech.
I don't object to that, but I'm not. No.
It's just like if you have Mechatol, it's this weird orbital drop stool thing, and then if you don't, it's this weird.
This is why I
wormhole thing.
Yeah, good point.
See, the thing is, gatefolding lasts the entire game. So if you lose Mechatol all of a sudden, all the wormholes
Like, it's in a fancy box and everything. Bamboo.
I like action cards that are stools, though.
Bamboo sucks.
If Transit Diodes was a stool, it would be one of the best techs.
Oh my god.
AFK, but
but at the same time, though, the beauty of Transit is, it's not a stall. You can use it.
But I'm not AFH.
But I think I don't know. I think it's why I like production biomes so much because it's a stool as well.
Yeah.
Chosen drink of Suburban Mom.
Although that being said, I hate production biomes in this game because you're next to the Mentak. So I wouldn't expect Ruffians to be picking it up.
I'll put the whiskey around noon.
I really got to give credit to Defterus. I really like his Promise of Protection cell to Yssaril.
It's kind of like an Elvis,
Yeah.
Luke, you can learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, well, no, you could get...
anyway, I'm going to have to dip for a bit because I have a meeting, so I'll be back in hopefully under an hour.
Right.
Oh,
depending on how long this
I'm not
drags.
gonna lie.
He used to fly people to go get him. Yeah.
Is
Should've had
Jefferson gonna come in or someone?
At some point.
At some point, whenever he gets
Schroeder.
here.
Yeah,
Get it.
that seemed like the right choice. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but that's
Is this
fine.
the should
Yep,
I be
see you,
friends
man.
warfare or the it doesn't really matter, we are still friends warfare?
Quantum, you're welcome to
yeah,
come
but he's
join
also
our
secret
hangout, but there's no space on the server because Luke's
I mean,
hosting.
McKinsey is not really
Do it. Yes.
Oh my god, Winnu!
Go Winnu. Go Winnu.
Here it is, boys.
All right.
Is the order
what is going?
right? The order's right. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Probably move the cruiser as well. But...
Yeah, hold on. We have to change the.
If you wanted to move this one as well, I'd be down with that because I might be trying to move those. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm just wondering if I should bring both these dudes. I mean,
I don't think so. PDS should be enough protection.
all right,
but
let's
you know,
see what
you should decide.
So if you bring the PDF as well, that's just insanely
That's
cool.
my movement. Let's see what the Rift says to that.
Almost a 9! It's in the
Oh! The Rift, such a betrayal! How could it?
Oh, wow, that was funny.
Oh, that's why you should.
That is the ship.
This is the darkest timeline.
Is that Winnu's game over?
Rift was angry at you for taking.
No, it's still not game over.
And
He has
not
the
to-
resource if he goes
That's true.
hegemonic. Like, he can recover from this.
But Rift, you let him go the last time. How
Schroeder.
could you?
He was lured
Yeah,
into a
man.
false sense of security.
Mr.
That's sad.
That is
Yeah,
sad.
man.
I have maybe a funny proposal here. So you want Rara, correct? And you're okay with me taking Q-Sen?
So I want to at least Raron. I haven't decided if I'm going to be mean or not, but I'm willing to potentially not be mean. So please talk.
Please stop.
Talk me out of being mean by paying me, is what he's saying.
Got it.
Well, I mean,
Schroeder, this seems like your classic move. I've never played with you before, but just so far. Well, let me just play tech unless you want to pay me not to hurt. Or I could just.
Okay, so how do you guys feel about Ghosts eliminating Winnu at this
It
point?
always gives your opponent options. If they feel like
Yeah.
they have options, then they like
Right.
you more.
I mean,
Feel like it's caught. It's like, oh, I'm trying to help you.
I mean, I would
What
prefer to
goes
not
take-
like.
I prefer if we don't fight each other a whole bunch.
I mean, or at least just take Ari, not Mir here, just because.
Yeah.
You're dealing with SAR right now, not Arborec. This is
which
SAR.
which is why I'm
it's doable, but you leave yourself open, I guess.
But you know,
I mean, they've already lost Star Point Albion, might as well migrate to a new slice.
I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to
Yeah, just, everyone shifts the slice to the right.
Defterus because
or
he has two
anti-clockwise
PDS
or
in range of here, so I have to make a proper deal with him.
uh-huh.
And so it's like, all right, I make a proper deal on this side. I have to research anti-mass so that I can get points, and similarly pay off Defterus so that I can be here. And so it's like, you know, if I can take Houston and Raron, then I mean, like, I could, in theory. I mean,
so I need to park enough materials there to keep you from coming into the system. Is the answer, right?
always
I'm
took
willing to.
Winnu when
I
there
mean,
was like
that's what you're telling me right
3
now.
or
What
4
you're telling me right now is
factions
I need to
left to pick
block
from,
you
I
from getting into that system at all. Ever.
Right?
So it's up to you.
There was definitely extra ghosts left.
I'm willing to
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
on
and
it, but it
that's
sounds
why
like
we
you're real
think-
hesitant on that, which is weird for you. But
It is weird for me.
I understand the map
thing
kind
is-
of engenders.
Yeah, and the thing is, for you, like, all right, let's say you flank speed.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yep.
You have enough infantry then, and you are Yssaril, so that you can do that.
Yep.
So long as you have a flank speed.
I might. I might have two. I might have.
Yeah. But if you do that, then
I don't
right.
want to do that.
Yeah.
What I want to do is split the shared system and agree that we're going to do it and call it a day.
You know what? You are giving me the better of the two planets. Fine. We'll call it.
It is my vast preference for us to be friends, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, if I didn't know better, I would think that this wormhole is here so that green can bother other people than red and white.
There's that as well. Alright, I'm gonna
Of course, I didn't make the map, so I don't know for sure, but, you know.
I'm not gonna move too much there. Anybody vetoing flank speed? 1, 2, 3.
I would like the instinct training that, but I'm not extra.
Alright.
I'm not gonna veto it. No.
Just sabotage? Crazy.
Sabotage, I meant, sorry. Yeah, I don't think he would do it, but I think I'm going to leave this infantry here, actually. And I'm going to scoop up both these dudes. Come here with...
Okay, I like that.
You're putting one infantry on each planet? Jaynor?
Yeah, oh, no, you know what? I have no reason to because it doesn't do me any good to take it. Okay, that's fine. You're coming in this round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that as well. Yeah.
The casual betrayal, almost.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, that's my turn.
I don't know about moving all of the infantry from Barricada.
I was so close to laughing out loud before Green said something.
It wasn't my intention. I was just instinct, right? Like you move into a system.
I get it.
Oh, I take it all.
I guess he could attack into Graph Drive.
Instinct is hard to resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Hey, Deft.
Yeah?
How badly do you want me to wait on construction here?
I mean, I would like to. I waited with construction for no good reason.
You did. Fine.
Tournament. I waited for no reason, so why don't you?
Well, no, he literally asked me to, and I was like, well, you know what? We can be good to each other.
Yeah, I just, yeah, that's fine. I will also.
Like, if we didn't have that going on, I wouldn't ask you, and I would just eat it, but...
Makes total sense.
Sweet.
All right, I am gonna pop trade.
Sweet.
Cool story, bro.
We're not adjacent purple, but
Alright, let's see how this trade round goes with Hacan and Mentak.
I'm Hacan, so you're good.
oh, ha, ha, I thought it was Rwise. Ruffians.
I don't think they're neighbors.
Oh, they're not neighbors. You're right.
And I think that he made a deal to let him have tech, so that he wouldn't like try to pillage.
Or
like he did.
become neighbors, yeah. That makes sense.
Many people knew about it. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a 3 for 2. Right. Not such a thing.
I'm just gonna go around in order though.
Yeah. For sure.
Actually, is this the first like round of turns?
I will. Otherwise,
I think so. I do think so.
So I mean, the wouldn't.
It's not even. Yeah.
There's no chance for him to become adjacent.
Exactly. Yeah. But maybe he was talking about like maybe he had a chance to become adjacent last round or something.
True. Yeah.
I'm a heavy hitter.
Well, with commodities, I mean.
I also
I
owe you 1 trade good, and I'm going to owe you 2 more for speaker. So
yeah, I know. I put them over here.
Oh, thank you. It's good to have the reminder. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, let me spend these. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Alright, the trade good fell through. Someone see it?
I don't see it, but we can get to it.
Oh, I found it. It's on Manepia.
Classic.
For the record, Schroeder, I love those tense conversations. They're the best.
Yeah.
They're a fun part of the game. Like, you know?
For sure.
I just hope we have a trial like game 1.
A trial? I didn't pay attention to the other games.
Oh,
You do have
did you
Mentak.
miss
I
that?
do. I'll do.
I will not be stealing from yellow.
All right, Jaynor,
Yeah,
I gotta tell you what. Oh, sorry, trade happening.
4 for 3, Conor.
Well, that's an interesting point.
Oh, did you?
Mentak's already neighbors with Hacan on Quan and Bernie Creuss on.
So wait, Ruffians, did you say that we're doing a 3 for 2? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's completely.
Oh, I didn't hear you, man.
Sorry, I was doing it in order, but yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay. I did. You're doing it in turn order, not around the table. Got
Yellow, I will steal the next trade that I can
Yeah,
from you.
I
This
went
one I
to
want.
white, then I went to yellow.
Okay.
Now I'm going.
Thank you.
I apologize. Okay.
Yeah, you have promise, right? So you're good. So 3 for 2.
Here's your 3.
I will not steal from you this time, Schroeder. The next time I will.
Yes.
What a polite Mentak.
Oh, you a trade good.
I mean, you can pay me at that point. I'm not gonna, lord it
I
over.
mean, especially in a 14-point game, I just feel that a polite Mentak,
like
that a non-polite Mentak just makes the table want to eliminate them.
All right. Deal. So I'll gain 2, you gain 1.
It is true. Like your heat is very important in these games. In game 1 and 2, I feel like the players who had the most heat were the ones who had like nothing in the late game.
Yeah, I would accept it.
So I believe Mentak and Arborec make a deal about.
Yeah, like especially game 1, TG Welch, he basically did nothing against anyone, and he was just sitting prettiest there.
And then game 2, we all saw what happened with Olo.
Well, yeah.
How do you want this to work?
I mentioned you have to go first because you want to.
Is Sar in game 6? Because I want to see like the evolution of like Sar is good in 14 points through games.
Sweet.
SAR's not in game 6. Game 6.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's Gnarly Necro, the top tiers. And that.
Okay.
And then Mentak, Arborec, Ghost, L1, and Yin the other.
And I give it to you during the PDF.
Because like in the first 2 games, you saw that like Sar was okay. Well, the first game Sar won, but the second game Sar got basically eliminated. So I want to see how like opinions change on that.
Yeah.
Given how many deals I like to / need to make as Mentak, my word is my bond currently.
Yeah,
but I understand that you want to.
Keyword currently.
Very important distinction. Yes.
We've all played with Death at this point, right?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
I've only played 1 game with TheDefterus.
I might have played 1. I don't even know.
You can. How many trade goods does?
Maybe
okay, 3, 6.
14-point game.
I
Yeah,
do
probably
intend
you
to
want to
have
wait for the
14
first 4.
goals, but I intend to.
Khan just has
good
15
deals like I have been playing
instantly.
He's been playing a super friendly Mentak, which
Well,
is
that's 5
interesting.
trade goods and 10 trade goods for stage 2.
Already, yeah.
All right, enough with everybody else's turn. Can it be my turn again now? Come on. Oh, you playing leadership?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm buying 1.
Counters.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some tokes. Yeah.
Can we get a zoom in on the Hacan trade good situation?
They're 15.
So
Hacan have 15.
Oh wait, I won't even have money for
2
that.
for Mentak, 1 for Winnu,
What?
3 for Ghost.
All right, we're gonna play Rise
7
Messiah.
for Yssaril, and 1
Rise
for
your
Arborec.
Messiah.
Anybody? Yeah, I don't think so. Not this early, and not against me. But
Ooh, Rise of Messiah coming out.
all right, I'm gonna take some time
From,
to
Yssaril.
address that. So I'm just gonna switch the turn while I'm putting.
For 5 planets.
I haven't decided about the location of the command counter I bought, by the way.
That's actually really nice,
Did they
especially
only
if
take
he
one?
ends up going infantry too.
How dare you?
Did they only take 1 plan of that system because they're splitting it with Arborec or something?
In case people.
I think so. I was about to say he's being real nice.
Yes. They reached an agreement where they will split it.
Whisper yellow.
leadership is happening and everyone's buying token. Winnu not using Nia is pretty telegraphed what they're trying to do. Where they're just gonna get hegemonic policy.
At this point, as Winnu, do you have to give up the
one minor request?
The token? The Mechtal token?
Who's whispering who in?
Oh, Hacan may go for it. Is Hacan spending?
In the game, and otherwise it would be very easy to miss.
I think so.
Call.
Whatever gets there has
at
to
this
beat
point,
the.
I'm more focused on where am I gonna get like my resources.
Oh, you man.
No, you already waited for me. Thank you.
Like, how am I gonna recover from this situation? I could probably get Saldor if Hacan lets me, but I'm more concerned on getting plastic out.
Thinking about whether I want to follow
because
that.
everybody else around the board is getting plastic.
Oh, I have to follow. Good. I'm gonna do that.
The Ghost got PDS in their home system and they put a second on your Biz Freer system, so maybe they going for PDS Ghosts.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at Mentak and I was like, yeah, he is PDS Ghosts.
Yeah.
Nice. PDZ. That's even better.
Oh yeah, man. The new model.
Planetary Defense Zone.
Zone. Well, let's go Saga Zoom.
Whew. It looks like Deft is like slowly choking Hacan with this PDS.
Just like gradually moving the PDS closer and closer with.
Yeah, right. Until he's like, "Can I borrow Tarman?" and then drops a PDS on it.
Yeah. So if he attacks Melon's over at the equidistance, that's 4 PDS shots. So yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
And he left himself super wide open on Centauri Grawl because he's confident his PDS shots will cover his ass.
I mean,
Well, he has
that's 5 shots
now going into it.
on Centauri Grawl, yeah. Require a lot.
Is that what you said, Panda Boy?
Shout out to
Yeah, 5 shots into Centauri Grawl.
Yeah,
If he
yeah.
attacks and take Graviton, his entire slice is pretty
like
much
before even Panda Boy's game, I talked with Panda Boy about something specific to do on round 2. And yeah, I agree. It's a great move if you can.
Okay, so it looks like Hacan's gone for Saldor rather than Vector.
So I was gonna try to discuss if Ghosts and Hacan could team up, try to eliminate Winnu, but I think Hacan has some bigger concerns at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, otherwise,
If Hacan
I'm
goes
coming
into
in here now.
Winnu,
Does that sound okay with you?
Deft would
I'll be
definitely
just
go
taking the
into
one
Hacan.
planet.
You
Or
want
did
to
you
talk
want
to that first?
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yep. I would like Torcan if you take Dekran and build 4 infantry on it. Sounds perfect to me.
I'm not bringing.
PDS.
Yeah, I'm not bringing in all my infantry. I'm going to bring in 2 infantry.
And leave the fighter. I mean, keep the fighters alive. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't land on Torcan though.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I hope he just lands on Torcan. He won't, but
I mean, yeah, he could do it after the timing window for PDS.
Yeah.
So.
You know, it is 3 PDS shots.
Whatever.
Like, I
wasn't going to broadcast that at that point, so man.
He doesn't have.
Like this.
Yeah. I'm curious what his plan for warfare is.
Yeah, he does. The big issue is he doesn't have anti-mass, so they're hitting on 5s.
just so that you're aware, I will be moving a destroyer in here along.
I mean, he could have moved a destroyer in, so even if he got 3 hits, that he wouldn't lose the carrier.
Just deciding if I want.
But then he starts this conflict,
or a
and
destroyer or something,
I don't think he wants any
because
heat. Not
I
yet,
would
at
leave
least.
Plastic on the board.
I mean, the thing with Arborec is once they take a planet, you can't get rid of them.
He wants to protect it from other people too, not just me. Even if you trust me.
That's the trap with Arborec, though. Building too many infantry.
Yeah, Schroeder's talking about something that's very important.
You focus on it because it's.
I mean,
fun.
Arborec next to Yssaril,
like
who
that,
like
but
going
you
up
didn't do
green.
anything else you
I mean,
needed
we
to
could
do.
see
Well, in a 14-pointer, you have time for it, right? It pays dividends.
Eventually.
Maybe. We'll see.
The biggest trap for Arborec is
He doesn't
definitely
wanna
building
get
too much
bullied by
infantry.
I
Yeah.
think
Yes,
the
you like.
destroyer-
Yeah.
the
If he
destroyer
doesn't want to
makes
get bullied
sense,
by
just in
Arborec,
case you get 3
by
hits.
Mentak, he needs to be building like
Sure.
That's our Winnu
ships in
destroyer, and yeah, that's that.
Alright.
I'm looking
Really late
for,
tech.
a loan of
Maybe
very good.
he's trying to stall out Gravity Drive or something. I don't know.
I would pay it back, and I would provide similar services in the future.
There's 2 tokens left.
So Jeff, I am willing to do that, but the problem is I do owe those to Jaynor, and Jaynor, I'm
It's really
assuming you're
bad for
moving
Winnu
equidistant.
if Mentak continues to fall
Yeah, I will.
because then they won't be able to use hegemonic.
How about this,
give you,
Jaynor? Let's make it not a loan, but just straight up trade good, and I move the cruiser out of there.
Oh, you want me to pay you to move? That would let me get equidistant.
Winnu should have a couple more turns, right? How many tactics do they have?
I'll do it.
Winnu has
They
3.
have 3 at the moment.
Yeah, okay. So they can
Defterus
make it.
getting
For everyone. There we go.
Defterus is getting
But I
more
think
money in the
Winnu's
bag.
looking
Being
up
my
to
friend isn't profitable.
You're right. It's given me the
Winnu is
opportunity to pay you
looking
twice so
to
far.
At least get off warfare with hegemonic.
Well, it's the most profitable for me, but
Frontline deployment, poor man's Messiah. I love that.
oh
card.
my
That's
god, if
probably-
you had
That's probably my favorite action card.
Oh, that would have been on
Because it
Mexico.
almost never gets.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah,
I love that card.
That,
unlike
I
Rise,
agree.
like Rise, I feel like you
70%
have to
chance.
play it in the first couple rounds, or it's just never going. Or you have to be at a really shitty spot. All right, well, in that case, let me go ahead and get equidistant to you.
How should Ruffians
Next to you.
recover from this? It's really good that he scored
There
that
we
thing
go.
first round.
I think it goes without saying
Yeah.
I'm fine with you keeping that planet.
Ah, sweet.
I have no
Yeah,
plan.
it's not that great of a
I
plan.
guess he just needs to
All right.
get stuff in place to next round,
I am assuming
or
that me letting
someone
you
else
know
takes
we
Mectel
have
first
good
to take
relationship.
it off.
We have a good.
Yeah.
I always have a good relation, dude. I'm making deals for speaker with you.
I just want to
Yeah,
make
we're
sure,
cool.
you know.
We're cool, for sure.
I don't see anyone taking Mectel this round though.
All right.
Really.
Switching up Ruffians and Allies, they've really thrown me off. They're in my head.
Ramp 3.
I'm playing Yssaril. They're like a good slice player. You know what I mean? Like,
I got you. I'm just gonna build it home if you guys want to go ahead.
Let's see what he builds with his load of resources. He didn't move his. Oh yeah, here's his token problems. He didn't move his dread to take a planet.
Yeah, that's the Hill Cleash. Which
Yeah, I'll pass turn, but I am building.
Yeah,
I
like that.
You're not moving anything in there.
He's definitely going dimensional.
No.
yeah,
You know, as Ghost, I would really like Yssaril to sell me the speaker now, so I can get leadership and take back authority.
All right, so I'm.
That would be very
taking
nice.
My share of the other equidistant.
I think he might want to take anti-mass also
Carrier.
instead of
2 fighters, 2 infantry, and a destroyer.
The faction
because
tech?
he could do 3 hits, and I'm not about to risk all my stuff blowing up.
can Ghost pay for the custodians?
I do not fire.
He has 9 influence
Oh,
and
okay.
3 trade.
Yeah, if you had told me that you're just going to skill and retreat, I would
Yeah,
have.
that's fine. You would have brought less, but I wanted to see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry, 7.
The information was useful. You know,
Yep, I know what you mean. And I'm going to Sarween up to infantry.
Yeah, for sure.
Because in this case, that's what I want for show.
Yep. All right.
I whispered you green.
I'm really curious how
I'm
Schroeder will utilize warfare this round.
He's distracted by having to do his things.
Sorry.
No worries.
Alright, so this might be a stretch. Do you think he could move into
And my answer
Centauri Grawl?
is, I only care slightly.
There's
in
no
terms
infantry, so he
of,
just has to survive the landing.
it has to happen before
there's
I don't think it's worth
PDS
it.
shots.
He has to go
and then-
through 5
whisper you back.
Into the
Yeah, they hit on a 5 though. Yeah.
Yeah, no
5
anti-mass.
and then he has to get
The
survive
reason is
2
because
PDS
I
on the
figured I
planets.
could just move it
Yeah, I just
now.
Yeah,
don't think
That one's a lot
Yeah.
easier though.
You can do it now. I've got another moment.
Okay.
It looks like Mentak's taking the other equidistant planet.
Schroeder, I dropped your planet on
Okay.
your area.
I mean,
Will he
you say
shoot
it's not-
PDS?
It's hanging out by my planet.
You say it's not worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. I just don't think he'll do it.
You have 4 potential hits on me because I learned that destroyers can
I mean, like,
6 times.
Schroeder's trying to do the slow roll.
But if you're both
I guess, yeah.
Because every move will build off the last.
Completely is
And hopefully he'll be able to snowball into a good position in the mid game.
Arbor doesn't have PDS2 yet, do you?
Do not have PDS2 yet. And I won't be getting it this round.
And Tech still hasn't popped, so he's probably gonna get neural. Because he said he's not gonna get PDS2 this round.
Look at all y'all scoring. Crazy.
But yeah,
Schroeder also. Oh wait, that's not gonna work for you, huh? Because you have only 3 resource planets. Never mind then.
Yep. I will be declaring retreat once you're ready. And I believe that destroyer is optional, so I will not be doing
Yep,
AFD.
it is. I will also not fire anything. We can just do 1 round of combat. Please miss, green troops.
I want to see the PDS roll.
Also, but I'm
Not here, but just in general.
Perfect.
I will.
Well, not perfect. I should have missed, but I'll land on
Hey,
it again.
it's literally one hit. I don't care. Ooh, I can block up the wormhole again.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my token on this planet. I'm gonna put it there now. I'm not allowed to build here, for the record. Right, that's what skill retreat does. Yep.
You know, normally in 14 points you see a lot more agendas, but I don't think we're seeing mech taking this turn, huh?
Maybe not.
Only person could have was brutally assaulted, maimed even.
This is brutal.
Yeah, like, if this
TheDefterus is really stalling tech out, which is hurting.
To make some sort of deal with
really hurting Winnu out here.
the alpha hole here, because
Yeah, one sec, wait.
Yeah.
Gotta be my turn first.
The fact that he's stalling.
Oh wow, I didn't.
I don't think he should build. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
He already.
The hill college is there.
So I've decided to go plastic.
Alright.
Is
Hey,
the
I
Kill
mean-
College plastic? It's literally a dreadnought.
He has to
just
build
straight up
because
dreadnought.
if warfare
Yeah,
happens
this
before
has got to be
Tech,
unveiled.
We have Abyss, Freya, and Starport New Albion. You
What do you say, Panda
to defend all your
I said he has to
The
build
fact that I
because
didn't
if
go
he
in the first
passes
2
now,
rounds is making me
Tech has to
extremely
happen before
uncomfortable.
warfare.
And then I
There's a whole nother round.
Literally every objective is influence except
Because otherwise
trade
Mir
goods,
doesn't
which you
get
would be
used.
spending on getting command counters if you had
Yeah.
any more.
Alright.
Def stalling
Oh.
Tech this far out makes it seem like he's gonna go Graviton into transit or Graviton to salvage, and not Cruiser 2. Just because Cruiser 2 is way better just to have at the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he will go for
The biggest thing I
Graviton
learned
salvage.
from
I do
my
think that's what
semis
he'll do.
game in the SCPD tournament is to never sell my ceasefire because people keep asking me for
So
it.
it's a really smart move that he
Really?
decided to stall Tech because Arborec could
It's
have
just
gotten
I have to
PS2
give it when
and that
people
way
try to
Arborec could
extort
also
because
leverage on
they
them.
don't
But
expect
since
don't
he's
accept
the only one
anything
with
else
PS2
as payment.
against
Yeah.
Arborec, he has leverage over Arborec.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do.
Def's
politics now.
doing some good shit. You gotta give him credit in these first 2 rounds.
Alright, speaker goes to you.
He definitely. Mentak is a very comfortable race for him, I think.
Go away.
Which is always really nice to be able to play in a tournament setting.
I'm going to Draw my 3 action cards and then figure out what else I'm doing from there.
I really don't like the cost I'm hearing from Jaynor as he drops.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's always when you play this race. It's always this. It's always like, oh, I have to throw one out.
Is it like the 3rd Skilled Retreat?
No, I played the 3rd Skilled Retreat.
I know.
There's only one left that wasn't in my hand.
Oh my god, you're right. We played there's
Yeah.
There's
3 in the pile. Yeah. All right. I have to throw one.
That's funny.
And it makes me sad. But I guess we're gonna throw out Unstable Planet.
Jesus.
All right, and then I will take these 2 cards and figure out what I'm doing with them.
I will say, I take that as an act of friendship, Jaynor.
No worries.
Well, unless someone wants to buy a wormhole, I am going to go ahead and pass. Anyone? Nobody?
No. I mean, we're not neighbors.
I keep on forgetting that, yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, I am going to...
Feels bad for Conor. He's going to only have... he's going to have 0 tokens and 2 fleet at the end of the round.
And he's not scoring as well.
No, it's not. It's really sad.
Putting them both on top.
He really should have went for that round 1, maybe.
In case anybody was curious.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Always good to know.
Is Hacan the only scorer? Someone else had 5 trade goods.
Yeah, currently...
Yssaril.
Yeah, Yssaril and Hacan can score 5 trade goods.
Actually, Yssaril might go for the resources one though. They haven't spent Barrack.
I didn't leave you too many good options. Did I?
It's 8 influence.
Oh, it's
for
influence.
the objective, but yes,
You're-
it is a possibility.
Saying that you're making good deals with me has been
I'm curious if...
compared to this stuff.
Has it?
Will Winnu score 8 influence? I feel like that'd be kind of bad to do.
I don't know that.
I think he definitely needs plastic. And I think that's what he's...
The only way, if he is scoring 8
when I bought
influence,
trade.
he's not attacking this round then so his final action should be activate home and spend Sakulak.
Yeah, otherwise I've been friendly.
Everyone is.
Is he gonna send
with me. I have
that cruiser through the rift, or not the cruiser, the carrier next round, and try again?
Get the repeat.
I will never fire at you.
I mean, he has no
so long as we have good relations.
anti-mass, so it's like
This one is an object.
he has no other
so we don't have
way
to talk about it at that
unless he goes all the way around, which is blocked.
If you build
so-
there or something and you have ships in, I will not be firing.
I'm just gonna throw that out here. But Def, you gave me that deal once and then completely betrayed it to me.
Really?
You're like, oh yeah, I won't fire.
Oh, I
And then,
remember
like,
you
round
threatened me
later-
with a Warson right before it, and then you were like, "Well, just build instead." And then I was like, "Okay, so should I extort him now then?"
I think that is not quite accurate. I don't think was I playing Muon?
You were.
Oh yeah, I
two
think I
PDS
was
on the
a
Equidus.
Alright, I'm also gonna go.
You know, if we had Muon in this game, there would...
Yo, peace. Thanks for coming in.
Agreed. Very agreed.
Hopefully one of them would be Arborec.
Hopefully. Unfortunately, probably not.
The plant balls. The plant balls are the worst.
Oh my. Fun, man.
Arborec and 4-player when you can get to War Sons is so much fun.
I'm just thinking here.
So what is an Arborec ball? Because an Arborec ball is not big catchy. What do you call that?
It's a plant ball.
A stem, a stalk.
What is that? That is like plant material, and then you cook it in a ball.
A coconut.
No, it's like.
Oh man, what is that game where like you roll a ball around and it gets bigger and bigger? I think that's what
yeah.
That's what Def's trying to say.
Arborec. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Tumbleweed, strawberry.
It's like a game. Here, I'll be back.
It's Katamari.
Never a bad.
Oh yes, yep.
All right, warfare time.
I'll follow warfare. Spend 2 trade goods and Sarveen on getting 6 infantry.
And
nice.
Yeah.
I didn't export anybody for trade goods this
Alright, so
round.
Def just
Kind of
put
feeling
6
sad for
infantry.
Yes, I can tell you definitely watch Grizzlies game.
I
Shout
mean,
out our
I know I'm
commentator.
supposed to.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have hit
I
end
built
turn, but it was done.
technology.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm just thinking about what I want to do.
I will double tech. Graviton and transit diodes.
Well, can you slow down a bit? Def?
Yeah, just hang on a second. I'm not done with my build yet.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, you're right, Joe.
that's all right.
He was gonna take transit with the 6
I,
build.
I made things fast.
I'm gonna spend 4
How
TGs
dare you, Schroeder?
to build.
Oh, really? He's going transit.
Or 4 total to build it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think
why he
the
built
warfare
infantry.
build- Yeah.
That's not. I like that. I do like that.
Build that on my home system. 2 infantry.
Salvage is a really great tech, but maybe he doesn't want have to go around and fight people.
Cool story.
Just being able to hold his PDS planets is nice. And now he won't have to activate Centauri Grawl again.
Alright. I'm following.
Because you can't leave 2 PDS open like that for too long.
Yeah.
It's not open though. He has ships like blocking every
I'll whisper
single
yellow in the
entrance.
meantime.
That's true. And there's a nebula.
That's true, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Someone will find a path later if he keeps that shit open.
I just threw it.
And I get hit by 5 PDF
Somewhere
shots.
there's a trade good. Ah, there it is.
He almost has the full donut.
Up.
Even though we're not on donuts, yeah.
You know what? I want to save a trade good. So I'm going to spend 5 resources instead of 4.
I mean, what you could do is move infantry in there, and then you build with Sarveen.
Yeah, I plan to build a dreadnought here.
So, sorry, I missed it. Where did Schroeder lift his token? Oh, on Raron, I see now.
So because one of them, I've got a 2 influence planet.
When you got hegemonic.
And I don't have 3 2 influence planets.
Yep, that's good.
1 influence.
A build for 4 at home.
Basically, always need a trade good in order to efficiently use lore.
I'm really sad that the Rift failed because that would have been such a cool round.
All right. After, if everybody's done with warfare,
Wait,
now I am.
Conor got Magen as Ghost.
Oh, sorry, I just did that.
Conor took Magen, so he is going War Sons.
Yeah.
Magen defense.
There's no reason to go unless you are, right?
Or trying to get Destroyer 2 spam up. But I think War Sons is what he's doing.
If he's going for Destroyer 2, surely he just would have built some Destroyers instead of the Dread and the Flagship or whatever. Maybe.
Oh, shout out to Magi in the chat. Congrats on the win last night.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
Or this morning. I don't even know.
I'll end my turn.
So, Graviton and Transit for Death.
Win.
I don't see like Defterus losing any of his slice. In
Ooh,
the
hegemonic trade
next
policy
few rounds.
build. Mere turning into 4 resources.
Instead of Def is sitting in a spot that he definitely really likes.
Yep. Yeah. Also, he's set up for control objectives, 6 planets, and he has so many options.
I respect
for
Magi. I
cultural.
just don't respect Magi's.
Yep. Quan is probably a nice target too because
math is perfect.
You know
what you're talking about.
Red has pop.
It's just so incongruous to me that the person who comes up with 2R free I goes on to say that Sarveen that makes free I worth an extra resource.
Yes.
Just go. That's not needed. That's not a lot. I agree that it's not required, but damn. I am gonna take tech and I'm gonna take that first action.
Wait, is it already my turn again?
Yeah, people have been stressing.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
You're good.
All right.
Coming. Schroeder doesn't have anti-mass. At least it's not up on his sheet.
He typed in the chat
infantry.
AMD, so I assume he just didn't put it.
And
on
I'm
the
going
sheet,
to
maybe?
build a dread with my 3 resource plans. I'll start with.
I would also build a destroyer with the trade good, but you said you
No.
want to keep it for the other reason.
You don't have
I have. I just got anti-mass off of tech.
They just can't see
I
it.
put it in chat, but I didn't grab it.
Oops.
I just dragged it out. There we go. All right. But yeah, I only have 2 in fleet supply, so I can't build a destroyer.
I will play transit diodes, then I will pass.
Sweet.
So, Schroeder's scoring.
All right.
2 adjacent to Metal.
I will frickin' pass.
Alright. That's it. I'll have passed.
Hey, rwise, is this carrier in your home system? Okay, cool.
Hey, Schroeder, don't forget your 1 infantry, man.
Yep. Thank you, man. And does it have to go on a planet?
Yes.
Planet you control. But it doesn't have to have other infantry on it, so.
Probably home systems
you can
that
fill
you're
in
doing it.
blankos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 5 trade goods, by the way. A surprise to no one.
Yeah.
To score Jumper.
2 adjacent.
Who scores?
What?
Weird stuff, man. You guys score?
Yeah.
What is the scoring thing?
Yeah,
I don't know the game.
I don't know why I'm scoring.
Mentak, I don't understand. I'm very confused at what they're doing.
I mean, I'm just gonna say that you should take a look at my equidistant systems.
Oh, dude.
With all the trade goods stacked in them?
I don't know about the trade goods. I would like to
I
have
want
them,
to
but I don't think
there
I can.
too. I agree.
I'm discarding morale boost.
Okay. Objective number 4 coming up soon.
We ready for the next objective, y'all?
Yeah.
Going once,
Sorry,
twice,
maybe I returned my
flipping.
card. Or no, only Schroeder has it.
6 planets.
Expand borders, control 6 unknown systems. Okay.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Or,
I
yeah.
have exactly 6 of those.
Yep, there it is, Defterus. You can tell Defterus is feeling good when he starts sounding like
Yeah.
that. Damn.
There it is, 6 planets. Completely set up for it.
I have exactly 5 of those.
I'm curious if he like was planning a white strat. Nah, this just works in any of these slices.
You got a sec? You still want Mexicol, I assume?
I mean, what else can I do?
Pre-game, I may have low-key, like, gave him tips on every single slide in Rex this.
I pick last, but
You could put in.
Oh, do we have to update the tech sheet?
Get there without the rift.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like.
I think I have everything on
Now, if you had thought about the real pro move, you would have sold him your promissory note so that he could first pick leadership and give it to you for some ridiculous price.
Wait, why has 5 tax?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in.
Conor, you gotta do your tokens too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, tokes. You too, Schroeder.
Thank you.
I think it's safe to say that Arborec will have it by the end of the round, huh?
God, I gotta think about this.
That's scary, I admit.
What am I going for?
By the way, Schroeder, I recommend this cruiser to leave. I don't know if I'm going there, but I might be, and Hacan might be, etc.
I'll see if I can.
It's kind of nice when there's no agenda around
It's
during
just like
round
quick,
3.
Yeah.
Like, even as a player, it's kind of nice just to avoid that agenda phase.
Save half an hour.
Yeah, save half an hour, exactly. Especially in these types of daily games.
I think I should take 10.
I scored the 5 trade goods, didn't put the 5 trade goods in, so I'm just doing that.
Right, so leadership for Ghost. I guess
Yeah, he went transit to
You can take your.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna be sitting here for a while. We should make
Yeah.
it worth that, right?
Yep, leadership on Ghost again. He's just so token starved. He has to.
Yeah. What are we expecting from Yssaril? Tech?
Okay, I'll take tech.
Yeah.
Well, the VP is that I can probably guarantee score is the trade goods. So
I will be very
Trade
nice
good.
about
Yeah,
trade.
trade is good. Yeah.
Might as well sell you speaker at that point, right?
Yeah.
You sell me speaker.
I mean, I could. It is on
Yeah.
the table, given enough payment.
Yeah, commenting on Defterus's tech choice. While I think salvage ops might be a more flashy tech that's better in the late game, I feel like transit is much more useful here for him. Just because he can populate his PDS planets and secure his planets.
Again and fails.
And salvage
That
ops
was
is
heartbreaking.
a much better late tech than early.
And I mean, honestly, he'll probably go mirror after this, and then later in the game, he'll just have salvage ready to take if he thinks he needs it. But it's very possible he never takes it though, and he has to go down other paths.
Also not, if I could.
Kind of hard and full.
Yeah, good point, Magi.
I like that. That's like free.
And if he takes salvage and then he goes out and starts attacking people to get value out of it,
It's
he's gonna just catapult his plan of holding a slice.
Like I was aggressive, even though that gets me nothing if I'm peaceful.
Yeah.
Imperial for Hacan.
But since
Oh,
I'm also not playing aggressive, I should make you aware that I'm not playing aggressive, right?
That's funny. Or maybe you are really playing aggressive, but by saying you're not playing aggressive, you're making us think that you're not playing aggressive. But maybe then you're going to be aggressive
like,
anyway.
I did grab 3 out of 4 equidistant planets. That's true.
I'm just getting started.
We knew the diplomacy.
So rwise, assuming that you do want Mechatol, I just want to confirm I will not go for it.
Yeah, I mean, what else do I have?
For one
It's
of
my
the
one
classic
move.
Godspeed. I hope you get it, man, because I would be very worried about Arborec getting that Mechatol point given their position.
Yeah, man.
So,
If
yeah.
Arborec gets Mechatol, it's rough.
Like,
it's rough to get him on.
I just take it, but then I don't want to screw Winnu over. So,
You're going to make me take Imperial so many times.
oh, dude.
And I don't want it. I don't want it.
Hey, Jaynor, we can split it between the two of us, okay?
Okay.
I'll help out with that. If it comes to that, I'll help out with that. And Jaynor, I'm just assuming, are we still good on this border here?
Yeah, I would like to talk to you about possibly sneaking in for a planet, and if you're not going for the 6 planets this turn, but if you are, that's fine.
Well, okay. So what are you paying me to get that 6 planet?
I'm not there yet. I have another way to score a point this round.
Well, so
if you're looking for
my
the
plan
6,
was to probably move that or protect it first turn. That's what I was thinking.
oh, you know what? Let's do this. You need your 6 planets. I'm not going to do it. You do whatever you want this round, and then next round we can talk about wheeling and dealing for an addition.
Ghost has 7 planets in his slice.
I also know green skips are nice for you, so that's also I'm open to even letting you
green
spend it
skips.
for tech next turn potentially,
Sweet.
but that would have to be a bigger deal.
Right. I got you.
What does Ghost need to do
I'm gonna get
this round and going forward?
Start scoring.
Not come in.
I'm hoping he takes battle on finally,
It's fine.
so he can use his yellow skin next round.
Why
for
you
the
want to
War
trade
Suns if
these?
he is indeed going for War Suns.
No.
And he desperately needs.
Well,
doesn't even matter.
He desperately needs the influence.
Yeah. Also, seeing from his board states, he doesn't have a lot of plastic, even with his flagship. So what I think he should do is just
Anyone
chill
care if I
and
play
build
leadership first
plastics
turn?
for this
I
round.
like it.
Set up the college in a good spot for the next round.
Yeah, I like that a lot. He's currently paper thin.
If you leadership first turn, then this just yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
So
do you want to?
Winnu is going to have initiative 2. to go through the grab rift again.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Yeah, they
Jeez.
discuss it. Let's see what happens.
Always a thing.
Oh man.
If it fails again, it's not his game.
Yeah, I don't want to follow this shit.
So he has the Diplo. If he gets Mechatol, that's 6 resources to build with.
Yeah, rwise tried rifting in the round 2, and unfortunately he did not roll.
Well, it.
He got the cruiser there, but the carrier died.
You're gonna go for Mechatol first, probably.
No, I'm still not.
Hey, rwise, before my turn ends,
Yeah.
would you try the Creuss if?
Oh wow.
Ooh.
You don't have gravity drive, damn it. Sorry, trying to help.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, he has no grab. Yeah.
I want to roll for it.
He wants to roll for it.
He made his bed. He's gonna sleep.
I want to roll for it. What a legend.
All right.
Glorious could be really sad.
He is the best Winnu.
Well, good luck, man. Rooting for you.
I shit my bed. Feels good, dude. Feels good.
Yeah, I mean, this time I picked Diplo, so the Rift has to respect me.
Yeah, if I could sell you one of my flank speeds.
Alright, here we go. That's a famous last word kind of category thing.
Alright, here we go.
I guess this guy goes, and I'll bring 2 dudes. Why not? What do you got?
Honestly, Arborec might be coming in there. I would consider bringing 4 if I were you.
I'm trying to help you because you're.
I'm fine with our border if you want to bring 4.
Don't bring 4, man.
Yeah. Does always have table flipping capacities, yeah.
I think the Rift will.
You seem like you're lagging super
respect the
big
4
otherwise.
infantry
I'm
more
trying to
than
help
the
you.
Diplo
Alright.
pick.
Yeah. Alright.
That's what
Here we
you
go. Just the carrier and the dudes.
I'm not even gonna look.
Do it.
Yay! There
Love
we go.
it.
He makes it.
Alright, he did it.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything's
to vote
right
on
here.
live.
Everything is right in the world.
Take a
Yeah.
screenshot. Take a
Yeah.
screenshot.
So, okay, so you know how game 2 everything went wrong? This is the game where everything goes right. After exacting a severe but
Yeah, that's a good point.
respectable tone, the Rift finally accepted rwise's plea.
Yeah, someone do that for me.
You threw enough virgins into the volcano, and now.
Oh man, low key, I kind of wanted it to blow up so I could play the sound effect again.
Yeah. I'm excited to hear the other 7.
Yeah, right. I'm waiting for PDS. No spoiler. No spoiler.
When someone steps into Death's slice.
Yeah, right. Just like for. Congratulations, Rwise. That's great.
Plug your ear, boys.
Oh, do you need your space stack and PDS? I can help you with that. Now you got. I'll get you your PDS, man. Laggy McLagerson. There you go.
Jaynor, I like playing with you just because I like your voice.
Thanks.
It's very soothing.
And now I'll just read.
Like a book you want to read to us here?
I'm really happy how wholesome the table dynamic is in this game. I know in my game and in game 2, the table dynamic felt tense in the beginning.
Yeah.
Flow is super.
But right out the gate, these guys were laughing, joking around, and having fun. So that's really good to see.
They seem like friends so far.
I'm curious how the salt will creep in.
Yeah, it's my nephews. They just heard me say shit a bunch. They might have.
They
I
already
don't know
know.
if they're
They're
watching or not. They haven't. Yeah, they know who I am. They know what I am. It's okay. If not, my
What are they?
sister's telling them. We got 13 and.
My action is to build at home.
Charlie, are you 12? You're 11. You're 11.
They're hearing way worse in middle school anyway, so it's all
I have 8 resources.
Now they just heard me misquote their ages. That's gonna be great. Like, Uncle Jay, what the hell? Like,
Oh,
I
wait,
don't even
before
know how
build
old
at
I
home, I'll
am, dude.
actually
I'm
play
sorry.
transit back, and then I'll be
I need to add Winnu's second point.
This whole virus thing has got me all mixed up too. Like, I don't know what month it is. The days all run together. It's Groundhog Day again.
I feel that, man.
And then I build it.
It's 10 a.m. on a Sunday, and I'm 2 hours deep into a TI game.
Dude, it's 8 a.m. on Sunday. I'm 2 hours deep in the TI game. I get you.
Nice. So, you got me.
Me too.
I
think I was saying it before you got on, Jay.
I think I'm just wasting one resource, and that's okay.
Because I rolled in like 4 minutes
Oh, wait,
before
no, I
start
can do
time.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of who I am as a person. Yeah.
I was saying at 5:45 in the morning, I was having an actual argument with myself whether I should have water or a beer.
Oh yeah.
I do not steal from the free.
You just played trade?
Yep, I'm popping trade right now.
Getting that money.
Okay, I was like, wait, let's talk.
No, I made a deal with Defterus.
Mm-hmm.
So you mind dealing with speaker now too, Schroeder, or should we
Yeah,
just talk about it?
let's talk through everything. So, right now you owe me one because of the thing. I'm willing
I do not
to.
steal that free.
Yep, I'm willing to refresh and wash you.
I do not possess my own trade agreement.
Oh, all right. Well, then I guess we'll have to talk through that with the person who does have your trade agreement. That's you, right,
me.
Ruffians?
Yeah.
So if I were to refresh him, would you use the trade agreement, or are you willing to let us wheel and deal?
I can let you guys figure that out.
Okay.
So what? There's got to be a payoff there, right?
Yeah. Let's see. For Def not to steal when you trade with me, I guess.
I mean, so I would get washed, but that's Schroeder's offer.
Well, we're working up the deal piece by piece.
So let's take a step back from that.
Yep.
I consider, even if I don't have my trade agreement, that I get 2 trade goods from trade to be fair. I only get one because I already owe you one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's speaker. So
Yes.
would you like first pick or would you like second?
I'm fine with second pick.
Okay. I would like first pick. In that case, I would give you speaker and everything would want to be free trade goods for me. If I get first pick, along with you trade with whomever. Whenever you get the trade goods, even in agenda phase, I will not steal from you.
Okay.
There you go.
And
There you
so
go.
to make sure I probably understood what you said. So you would normally get 2, but you owe me once. You would get 1, and because you're selling me speaker while retaining first pick, you want to end up with 3 trade goods.
Yes.
Did I hear that right?
Speaker is
Okay,
2 trade goods in my mind.
Yep. I am completely amenable to this deal. Okay. So now, Ruffians, I'm okay with the idea of refreshing him and you not being pillaged if Defterus is as part of all this.
I'm cool with that too if you're part of that.
Was there a responsibility for me in there? I didn't.
You just have to not pillage Ruffians during this.
This one transaction, I will not pillage Ruffians.
All right, cool. Perfect. So then, I really wish that the refresh things were up. So you're going to be refreshed, Defterus. I'm willing to make this stuff non-binding. You're already refreshed. rwise, Omi. Oh wait, we're neighbors, so we can do it properly. But I'm willing to do it non-bindingly just because I want to go through this faster. X-1.
You bet, brother.
All right. Connor, we're not neighbors, but that meta exists.
Wait,
So
we are neighbors, Schroeder.
I'm neighbors with rwise, but not Connor.
Oh, okay. But we can do our 2 for 3.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you're fine with that, Schroeder, I'd love to refresh and happily would
All right.
owe you one.
And then Jaynor, same thing, X-1.
Yeah, works for me.
All right, I'm doing all of this non-bindingly. So everybody put your commodities in your area, and then we'll start to do it. So, Defterus, if I remember correctly, you said...
Or no?
I would like it end up with 3 trade goods. So I'll give you the 2 commodities for your 3 commodities.
Yep.
Hold on a sec. Sure. You didn't really make a deal with me. All you said is if I don't use his trade agreement.
I will. I'll wash you, and he's not stealing.
Okay.
And so right now I've got 5 trade goods. Oops. Thank you. I didn't see them. And so in order to make sure that I can do a clean deal, I will do X-1 with Winnu first. So I will grab a trade good from the bag. And then I will do X minus 1 with Jaynor. So I will grab a trade.
Here, I got one for you right there. Yeah.
All right. And now Ruffians, I've got enough so that I can do an even wash with you. So I do an even wash with you.
All right.
And then, yep, Conor, you just owe me 1. All right.
I took a token to indicate I owe you 1.
Perfect. I'll make a circle for it.
All right.
All right, let's. How do you make out on that trade?
All right. I think I should play tech before I convince myself to do something else.
Only what, 6 or 7? Oh, we'll give him a moderate.
Moderate. Yeah.
Let's do some tech.
That was a moderate one.
All right. I'm gonna research my one
Not as
technology.
good as Hacan, but it's Hacan. So. Enough.
The
for
coins
the,
will rain. The coins will rain once Hacan trades again.
And then I'm gonna
he has enough for the objective, and that's what matters.
right here.
I think he's just trying to be nice.
Very nice stuff.
To get
Is that
Magian
tech getting
implants.
popped as well? Right.
I have 2 Sebos in my hand, Jaynor. Just FYI.
It's fine. We're friends. There's lots of people to.
Yeah.
2 Sabos in my hand. Is that what he just said?
All right.
I think so.
He's he only has 2 cards. Maybe he's memeing.
I'm still figuring it out.
Now we start trimming the decks.
I think he might I think he remembered to take the 3 direct from trade, considering
He would have got
he
3
gave
from trade and then 1 from each person he traded with, give or take, right?
and he actually lost 1 from DefterUs.
Oh yeah, true.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's good. He's good on his turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry if anybody didn't see that.
No, he did a 3 for 2 in Def's favor, so DefterUs wouldn't pillage, and that may have also included
think it's
speaker token.
Yeah, I think it was speaker.
It's possible there was more payment for speaker. I'd think DefterUs would want more for speaker, but it seems like they've made a deal already over speaker. So
it's just so hot.
Like
so
unless
hot.
you want to bar your 2 neighbors, you need movement.
So Jaynor got
Yeah.
Piper and Magian,
Yeah.
so he has 4 greens now.
Not that I would be concerned
And
if you
Yssaril
didn't get it.
stuff.
It's my opinion of your current board state.
Yep, Jaynor's just chilling. He's just revving up the engine. He's gonna go into the blue after this, obviously.
Yep.
I'm curious what he'll do with his bluescape, if he'll take Anti-Mass or not. He'll probably go, the classic gravity drive fleet logistics into like carrier 2, fighter 2.
I think even if you get it, maybe no, not next round.
Or maybe he'll. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe too late for hyper.
To go grav drive because it sets me up for 2-unit upgrades or 2 and 2 depending on what the next stage.
I don't think it's too.
Yep, DefterUs gets mirror computing.
Extra tokens are going to be useful still.
I think this round it's
How many trade goods do you
fine
see?
to get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
but
you need
next
one
round,
at
I
the minute,
think
but
it's too
that's gonna be.
And
I need
that's
to
the
get.
issue.
I need to
Choice
take
of
some
Ruffians
green
has-
to get the mage in. So.
Yeah, I think it made a lot of sense for you to go down.
Oh, Destroyer 2 coming out from Conor.
Because I'm Yssaril.
How do we feel about this?
It's like what they do. I mean, I know I'm missing out on points conceivably, but
So he
There's not
has
many fighters on board, and he only has 2 destroyers.
but stealing from people around.
I may have rather wanted him to take. I don't know. I don't know what his path is going towards. If he was going for War Suns, maybe he should have just taken another red here. But
How many greens?
It's just slow. Going for War Suns is slow. By the time he gets one on the board, things will be going on.
You don't have no rolls. Yes.
He also exhausts his home
That
planet
makes it a lot
instead of
easier.
one of his reds.
Yeah, hopefully he won't get uprising for that.
Yeah, that's my. There it is. I do a test whisper every time because I forget so many times, and that was me trying to whisper yellow with just a innocuous message.
Fleet logistics.
Alright, Hacan with the fleet logistics.
Ooh. And he's got... Oh, no.
He has Imperial, yeah.
Oh, is he going to move in on Winnu here?
So he goes for... He needs...
Yeah, I think so.
One more planet, right?
We all saw this coming.
I get it if you want to take it back our way.
Damn, did rwise not tech?
No,
Yeah,
he attacked
he
into
got-
plasma.
He got Plasma.
Talk about it.
Oh, okay, I see that now, sorry.
I mean, blue only needs one planet.
This sucks, this will kill 2 resources too.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm totally cool with giving one planet. I just...
Oh, I thought you had spent shit. I mean, I
That's
can
our boss
pay-
plan. Secular isn't.
Hey, just
Hey, he already used the yellow skip. He probably doesn't care about it anymore.
let me show you a card that I have.
Pretty sure Hakan's doing this to get his 6th planet.
Yeah,
Like,
I
he
already
needs
put
2
my
more
token
planets
here,
for
though,
6,
so
and then he can
fine.
play Imperial.
I thought that. Never mind.
I mean, if all players agree, it can be taken back. I personally would agree to it, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm
Honestly, for some reason, I thought that I saw the token appearance.
rwise calling it out really quick.
I don't care.
I like that of him.
So just take laser.
Hacan was probably giving him a flank speed or something.
I've seen everyone, like, in most of the
Schroeder,
games
you
so
are
far,
literally
like,
a
2
devil on
people
people's
just taking
shoulders.
each other out of the game.
He is.
by
Yeah, that's
fighting.
That's what happened. And on that donuts map, it's like destined between yellow and red.
Yeah, like every map.
Which is sad. And Imson and John did a great job at, and TG Welch did a great job at egging Vision S and Ion in our game.
Yeah, and then in game 2, it's just Extra and Yssaril took each other's home
moment
systems. in the same
slugfest.
turn. Yeah, it's like they
In
both
the
tried to
mud.
score, both tried to score Conquer, but lost their home system doing it.
Fuck. I don't know how to talk about. I thought Saki Leg was this one. That was my bad. I didn't realize they're both not spent.
I don't see why you need to take both planets.
Yeah, it's another good point.
One good reason to take
Wow.
both is because then
I don't see why he shouldn't take both planets, unfortunately.
by taking a single.
Even though I'm rooting for Winnu here.
Right after this play, so
And
Oh yeah, Carter, don't
Also,
make
we
us
don't
give you
try
the ginger treatment. What treatment? The ginger treatment, where we just ignore everything you say.
Feels bad.
Doesn't work because eventually
That's an L for Ginger.
all right.
Because what he's gonna say is
F's in the chat for Ginger, honestly.
You already got the equidistant. Now you're gonna take this too, you know.
You're right.
I'll put
I'll
an
just
F in the
take the
chat for
one.
you.
Fuck might fuck me over in the end, but that's fine. I'll take.
I mean, it's also a yellow skip. For
Thank you, boys.
If we have
yellow
good
for
terms,
Hacan. Yeah.
you can actually use, you know.
I gotcha. Yeah, I won't.
Yo, great joke, Stads. Hopefully he won't get an F in his finals.
I like how you're taking 2 planets and you're like, oh, I'm being nice about it.
I'm taking 2 planets. I'm only taking the one.
I like Ginger. I'm sad he gets memed on so much, but he does set himself up for it.
I'm just saying that's like you're gaining 3.
Shout out to you, Ginger.
Right?
Oh, you're talking about this one too. Well,
Well, I know it's
I don't
like equidistant, but you also did just take it.
let's end the move. Is there, unless you have experimental. What the hell? Connor's whispering everyone.
Sort of.
And then
He definitely thrives as the villain, Ginger does, but you know, everyone is rooting against the villain, it seems, for him.
So I'm not pressing play, but I'm flipping Imperial, and I'm gonna grab a secret first
Me
after I
too.
score 6-0.
Well, we'll have to see how TheDefterus plays the next round, because he's pretty set up to be the villain.
We can
at this
just
point.
draw, right? Yeah, it's 14 secrets.
Yeah, he's been
Well, I'm never
he's been avoiding, you know, getting too much heat by just attacking, but
Are we playing politics? Is that what's happening?
he's definitely going to be the one people are going to be looking at next round.
At the minute, he doesn't need to expand. He's just like got with the PDS. He's pretty secure. He just needs to. He's got so much infantry actually already with transit.
I think Arborec will move in at some point in this game to Vefit and Torcon.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I drew the other secret that I picked up earlier.
Yeah, I drew the one. I drew the one I threw out.
Same
I
thing.
got a different one. I wish I got the same one.
That sucks.
Oh, Jay, is this spent or
what's that?
It'd be really funny to see a Creuss if on Centauri Grawl.
That was I just spent it to do.
I don't know how bad that would be for Defterus, but that would be universal PDS.
Hacan scored 6.
Yeah, right.
Planets? Or... Yeah.
With Graviton online, can pretty much pretend Mentak
your turn on the Conor? But I'm
Oh, he is Graviton. Yeah. Damn.
10 seconds just in case.
He's chilling.
He's second to think anyway. I was gonna whisper green and forgot, so you know, hey.
How'd you feel
Ghost
putting that down, Connor? Did it feel like it hurt in your stomach a little bit to put that down?
Oh, absolutely, man.
Ghost is gonna end the round with 0 tokens again. This is really painful for him.
Yeah, taking leadership twice. And still being in this position.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm doing it.
Cruiser to
Like, maybe I need that.
Cruisers with light wave.
I really think he should have. I don't know. I think he should have played a low tech game.
Connor's having.
We'll see though. We'll see how this goes.
Just think about it. This is 4 movement range.
Instead of stop point your when they could have taken the
I mean,
Butterfly
the
as
nice
well
thing,
and
Jaynor,
try
is
to
if you
score the
are an asshole,
regency in
I
the
have
first
the
round.
plastic drawer
That way
cover.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
only have one token on the back.
And then we just kind of both lose. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scoring.
Which is not what I want. Yeah.
Scoring that thing round 1.
Hard to get.
You know, I at first thought I was thinking, you know, this isn't a race. Didn't see the huge value in scoring it round 1, but it just saves you a headache and influence later.
Hey Connor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you still need me to wait on Diplo?
I would appreciate it. Yeah.
What's green scoring this round?
Why?
Trade goods.
How are you going to spend resources later in the round? You only have 1 space stack.
I mean, that's for me to figure out, not you. Yeah.
Oh no. Sounds like Connor's up to some shenanigans.
Well, Mr. Bond.
It's just I did the same thing and then I realized I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna get my 7 resources back.
I mean, the last 2 competitive games of Ghosts I've watched, Ghosts of both won both.
Wait, what?
Nothing. You got paid.
Can you, Connor, can you kind of whisper me what your plan is? Because I don't really have much else I can do.
Oh, damn. I love this play. Oh my gosh. Does Hegemonic only hit 1 planet? Okay.
You know, otherwise, just go for it. It doesn't actually matter.
He's about to build for 9. 11. He's going to build for 11 this round. At home.
Diplo, what's a good thing to Diplo?
You know, if Hacan doesn't build plastics this turn, he's really gonna feel the crunch between Winnu and Mentak.
That's funny. That's
probably Aranam here.
Yeah, probably.
No, man. You don't. Oh, Diplo. He's thinking about where to put the token. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll flip my home system in Mechatol.
Yeah.
If I can hold on to those.
Whispering yellow.
So Aranam mirrors where you want the tokens.
I'm really happy he's playing Winnu. Hey, Luke. What's up?
What's gone on? What's happening? What's popping?
Big news. Winnu survived the gravity rift round 2.
I feel like I...
No, round 3.
No, they died round 2. I saw that.
I mean, like,
round 3,
I meant round 2 is
three.
in the second time they tried it.
Yeah, so
it wasn't in round 3, but it was their second round at trying it.
I/rwise.
Does Winnu need 11? Winnu needs everything.
Yeah,
you sound similar.
How many fleet does Winnu have?
Winnu has 3. So they can build
Oh, shit.
2 big ships.
Hey, what'd you do with the agendas?
I haven't even
I put him back on top.
A cheeky play here from Defterus. Lost our chart to get some pillage up.
Maybe not in the same order.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, being neighbors with
Ghost.
Ghosts and Winnu with that.
Could also
So now-
be a wormhole objective.
Ghosts have all their
That would be
commodities.
crazy. If he scores Gatekeeper here,
I like that.
and the table doesn't turn on him in next round, I don't know.
Well, let me take a look at it and then confirm.
I think table might not justify turning on him. He's at 0 point at the moment.
That's true. Or at least keep an eye out. And he's gonna probably take trade with the politics.
Constantly
He's
about
likely
the
to be
game,
second
He
pick
and kind of trying to
because
figure out
we
where
think he sold it
for
to
everyone, 'cause otherwise I
Schroeder.
get really
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
We need to wait.
Mentak got transit diodes instead of salvage ops.
yeah,
Yes.
yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And we liked it. Root was hating in the chat.
I think it's fine. I think both of them are great techs. My playstyle as Mentak, as you guys probably saw, is bad. I like just throwing ships into people for one trade good at a time. So I like salvage ops quite a lot.
Did you get PDS2 yesterday?
Hell no. Hell no, I
Yeah.
didn't get PDS2.
and honestly, that slice doesn't really work for PDS. But
It's donuts, right? Donuts is really bad for PDS.
Yeah. Defterus is 100% a PDS2 Mentak player.
If you like,
I
I'm up.
guarantee you that when he made this map, he was just thinking, okay, I'm going to make it so Mentak can play every slice. You know what I'm saying?
And then got lucky with the faction draw. It was like Mentak's in my game.
Yep, yeah, yep.
Yes.
I remember I was watching the stream for faction draws and I yelled when Yin came out. I was so happy. And then I started crying when Joel flipped.
Yeah, it's
My
like
parents were like, what is wrong with you?
it was like Sa Yin, and then it was like Joel.
And it was late too. Joel was second to last. And I was like,
Yeah.
no.
Joel ruins games.
I hate, Joel makes games so king-makey. It's a yikes. Oh, I have to check out this conversation going on.
Schroeder, the more I consider, I don't think it's a reasonable thing for me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
I'll message you to explain.
Okay.
Oh, Matt typed up a whole battle report in game 14-point game 2 chat.
His thesis.
So I think that I'm gonna go at it on my side anyway, though, because it just makes so much sense for me to do it.
Oh, what's about to happen?
Well, ish.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to help you out afterwards, after the fact, because, I'm sure that unless, we work together in some way, shape, or form, things won't work out in the end.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck.
Thank you. It'll be fun.
Whispering Green. You might.
Whoa.
No, you are going to drop it. That was a shame.
Oh, no.
That's an activation. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
All right.
This happens on every map when Yssaril sits in red. You just can't do it. You have to have a stronger faction in there.
That's scary.
I wonder why he didn't build that up there.
So the reason why I didn't go this way is because of the speaker deal.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. I also, the moment
I had so
Conor
much
started,
power over Schroeder. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those the fighters need to come from the Astrophil, I think.
So, Schroeder, there's going to be some repercussions of this, right? For the rest of your game?
I know.
You should have listened to my whisper. It's not a divorce. There's still room.
Yeah, the whisper happened, literally as I was putting the token down.
I put it down more than a minute before you put your token.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Might
really
allow it
unfortunate,
to be
man.
taken back based on this conversation. I don't know about the rest of the players.
That's really
And
unfortunate.
ships are moving.
Yeah.
If you do that, you're going to wreck my game, which means the only fun I have left is wrecking your game. You know what I mean?
From my viewpoint, the activation and movement has happened.
Yeah.
I mean, Green hasn't declared final move, that's for sure.
That is true for sure. I have not declared final move.
Yeah, we are still in the activation window, and whether that can be taken back is a different question.
So Jay, what I will say is that, like,
Schroeder, before you start moving stuff, is everyone actually okay with that?
Well,
you already have to.
I didn't say final movement, so at the very least, movement.
The movement is definitely final. The activation.
So I mean, something to think about, right?
Yeah.
It gives you a much firmer position in regards to the rest of the table.
Yeah. So, I'm just going to show you that tell you that I have infiltrate, which is one reason why I was considering doing it.
Sure. Makes sense.
And I could probably,
how many sabotages do you think I have?
I don't know. And you could have it.
You know.
Yeah. It's definitely not a sure thing at all.
Yeah.
So it's.
I think you should consider what I'm talking about, because I think it helps you out. I think it helps me out.
So I'll do what. So my token's already played down.
Yeah, for sure. Understood.
I need 6 planets.
I understand.
If we do what you said, and you let me have Cusin, it's a deal.
In perpetuity, hey.
In perpetuity.
So the alternative is I wreck your game. No. The answer is no. You can come if you want, but I'm going to spend the rest of my game, because I'm going to be out of it, essentially, right? I'm going to spend the rest of my game using all these nice action cards on you until you eliminate me.
I wouldn't care if I'm Arborec. I think he can.
The rest of the table eliminate.
Like, there's not that many cards that Yssaril has, and I think Arborec can just push in and.
So, I don't know. A good player with a faction like Yssaril can like be the biggest thorn in your side.
I'll indemnify
for so long.
For your token if you want. I'll swing you a trade good.
But if Arborec takes both planets,
a trade good.
Yeah, in a much better position than Yssaril, because Yssaril just lost the block of their production to build units to counter back.
I am Mentak.
It's true.
Yeah.
I have to say, you have to give me 2 seconds. Jaynor, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm in your corner, but I have to say you have to give me 2 to receive any.
Fine.
Also, like we said earlier, if Mentak needs the 4th culture, Quan is open now. If Arborec does this shit, this move.
Right. 2 trade goods and my support for the throne. Oh, 1 trade good fell through the table. It's coming back around. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, and here's my support.
Okay, so Schroeder's getting a support.
Yep. So, is this one mine?
Yeah, that's trade goods for you. You get to keep it.
What Chicago gentleman?
Let's see, we got that.
An activation that could catapult their games turns into a support swap and a trade good deal.
Wait, so they just swapped after all of that?
Yeah, right? That's one in the bank.
Nice.
Alright.
So we got 4 players on 2 points.
Alright.
Well,
that was harrowing.
Bring it up.
Wasn't it just?
It was.
I think we weren't supposed to play tech. I think we were supposed to build in there.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially because Diplo was coming.
Couldn't alter the but I didn't want to use Diplo. Because of what else
you were very vulnerable there.
I know I was very vulnerable, but I got a handful of cards. Like it's how Yssaril rolls, man.
Yeah.
All right,
I will say, I'm going to be 100% honest here. The fact that you do 100% have a reputation on following through with those threats is what swayed me.
It is why I do it. Because
that
reputation is important to maintain. Okay, so I'm gonna activate.
I think it's important to only make those
I'm gonna spend my
threats when you really are being wrecked completely. When somebody's just making a good move that hurts you a bunch, I'm not sure it's a valid statement. Like if I'm not actually ending your game, you saying that is you throwing the game.
Yeah.
If you didn't have enough resources, because you still have your home system, you could have built with that in the 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
I might have still done it anyway, but then
I get it.
Throw in the risks of combat and everything, and the fact that I would have to probably bring a carrier.
I still
for
don't think it's
infantry.
horrible for you to like not have to worry about me on your right flank.
It is.
Frankly.
It is.
I mean,
You know, I'm a bit worried now for Arborec because where are they going to get their 6 planets?
Wait, I am? When did that happen?
Yeah.
no, you're Arborec, man. In a 14
You're
point
literally
game?
SAR.
I think so.
You're SAR.
Right.
I
I think it's a, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people aren't thinking that, but I think you are.
I think Arborec is better than SAR, unfortunately.
Yo, shout out to Patience in the chat.
There you go.
I didn't watch, but I heard about last night's game.
Better than SAR.
Big L.
Yeah.
Can we get F's in the chat for Patience, please?
I'm gonna go sweat out.
It was
about
painful
you
to
on.
watch.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to catch up on all the
If he doesn't have PTSD now, I don't know.
news of that exchange.
The funny thing was John in the chat during that.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
You up, though,
Not
Jaynor.
again.
It's okay.
I'm Mentak.
It's fine.
I have
It is what it
mirror.
is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's what you do. It's what you need to do. No hard feelings.
Every diplomacy that doesn't include me is expensive.
Technically, couldn't you have taken? No, you could only take one. Never mind.
Yes, he has pop.
Yep. And he has 0 trade goods regardless.
Right. Yeah, I didn't have enough to make it worth it. I spent them all last round.
Well,
this is better too. Like you were going to eat my point for the round.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's what you were going to do. So.
See, now Schroeder's regretting it.
Well, no. Now instead, everybody gets their point.
so I'm
What,
thinking.
I'm not sure what I was.
So, Jaynor, you were joking about speaker going to you.
Yeah.
It could be worked out.
Oh yeah. What do you want?
It would start with me still having first pick and Schroeder still having second pick.
Interesting. So I get third pick.
Yep, instead of last. And I think I would like your trade agreement for it, but I'll come with a better offer at the time it's relevant.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me know. We could work
Yeah,
something
I'm
out.
just thinking about if I'm
This is, of course, with your
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, me and Jay are cool. I'm cool with an idea like this.
I tried to stab you, but we're cool now.
It was a good stab. It was a good stab.
I strongly considered stabbing you, and then in the end, didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll just build. I'm not moving anything in.
Honestly, Mentak gained more than anyone out of that.
Mm,
3 double trade
good.
goods? Sweet.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Mentak getting bank.
I feel like I am playing too much diplomacy, though. I should play more. Hey, I have too big fleets for anybody to screw with me.
Mm,
I'm not sure, though.
hard to say.
Do they already have mirror?
I certainly like playing it this way. It's just, I don't want to cut out the food from under myself.
Very fair.
Jesus, man.
I only tacked into 1 unit upgrade and 3 yellow. Yes, that is what happened.
You played like me.
There is strength in specialization, even if it's
right,
not
yeah,
true.
sure. Regen's great to have this one.
It's working out. As Mentak, you're like, please no 2 and 2, please no 2 and 2. Let me just go up yellow. Uninterrupted. No stage 1 text. Let me get all the yellows and then my unit upgrades.
I am following that.
Before you draw anything, because the 3 of us
Yeah.
have to talk about this.
Yep.
Yeah, so Schroeder, since you just did a support swap with your other neighbor, can we do a ceasefire swap?
That's
interesting.
That really blocks me in because I don't
would have
know
to
right now
go
what I
through
have to do.
wormholes, right? Or
'Cause
Mechatol.
look at this. I can't go through there. Look at how many infantry are
I
here.
will
I need
not
to
use
figure out.
ceasefire if you go there. I will not even ambush if you go there. Like, this tile getting ceasefire is just hurting you, it gains me nothing, I just lose the ceasefire.
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna make the speaker deal contingent on this, but I would...
Mentak and Yssaril just gonna try and
and
funnel Arborec through the wormhole and unleash them on the other side of the galaxy.
Yeah, and he's playing out as no big deal. He's, we are speculating that he's getting the wormhole objective too, the wormhole secrets from this.
I don't.
Yeah. I gotta hand it to Defterus. He's playing real clean.
That sounds
sounds
rough. Well, I can expect you to hold up the first pick though, right?
Yeah, so in round 2, Winnu lost their
100%.
carrier
Alright.
and infantry to the...
If you're cool with it, and Jaynor accepts, yes, I would like
But
to trade
in round 3, he...
Alright.
That's
Trade
fine.
agreement for third pick.
Yep.
Yeah,
As always, it's the opposite of last pick.
Whoa. Okay, did he just
Wait,
sell?
he sold it 2 spots, yeah?
Yeah, he sold it. Ooh.
I agree, rwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's trying to sell it
What do you
for
get for
trade
that?
agreement right now.
The trade agreement worth 3.
I'm gonna place these in a second.
They probably did some shenanigans.
I know, I think Schroeder gave him stuff during trade.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm gonna toss out a direct hit.
Okay, direct hit getting tossed. That's my worst.
Yeah, this is staying on top. Okay, what about the other one?
Diplo for rwise is actually so good. You can spend Mechatol for 2 tokens, then Diplo it and use Hegemonic to spend it for
Yeah, this is also staying on top.
resources.
These are good agendas. I approve.
Fun. Alright, so rwise, you have 7 planets, right? Outside your home system? No, you've got 6. Dang it,
I
dang
think
it.
Winnie's done their pre-build down on their
Oh,
slice.
sorry, Defterus, I'm
Looks like flagship, destroyer, cruiser, and 2.
I have exactly
Yeah.
6.
I like how you're mixing up rwise and deft. It should be me and rwise.
I know.
I made my deals in good faith that you're not gonna take planets from me.
Well, I really want to score 6 planets this round. As do you, I'm sure.
I am scoring 8 influence this round.
Okay.
Right, influences.
I guess since you want to do that, does Vefit get you there? No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh yes, it does.
Well, it does. It's a crap ton. I can get to it instead of Torcan, and so I'd be willing to take Vefit instead of Torcan.
I mean, I would still lose the 2/2 next round, right? And I have PDS around both with Graviton.
I'm not worried about Graviton, to be honest.
Let's call it a single trade because it's worth 2 to me. How about that? And then you can take Weapon. I'm not upset.
Single trade good. How about 2 trade goods for Torcan?
I lose 3.
Ooh, I like that. Torcon's much better activation for green.
Because then I don't lose the planet. It's more profit for me, right? And you also keep more trade goods.
Well, you're losing a planet anyway. Either way.
Yeah, but
Yep. And if he activates Techron instead, he can build more with those 2 infantry that are already there.
That's a fair point.
Just give me a trade good. It's all good.
Okay.
I will announce a retreat. Not very.
Oh.
Not AFP. Not ambush.
Sure. Yeah. In that case, I think I'm okay with going for Vefit 2 instead.
Yeah. I would like you to not build.
See,
but if you do, I'll just eat my
build on your home
things
system.
because I deserve it.
I'm not going to build 4 infantry, but I am going to build ships because I don't have any more activations.
Okay. This is 7 resources worth of ships, you say. You want to build your flagship? I'm okay with that.
That did not go there on purpose. It flew there.
You accidentally threw it.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not building my flagship.
Here.
played it.
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say in chat as a joke, but
and we'll see what exactly happens afterwards. But I understand that you have to build, and I accept it as the reality we are facing.
Okay.
come on, Def, shoot your PDS, bro.
You do have only 1 activation.
Do it. Stop being nice. Why is everyone being so nice?
Because they don't want to look like me in round 5.
In all the other games, we've had
Or
like
Olo.
5 fights.
Yeah, they don't want to look like Olo in round 4 or 5.
We'd be halfway through round 2 at the max.
Is dead in the...
After
Oh no, this
3
person
hours.
can come. You want to... Wait, can it? No, it can't,
Depends. Are
'cause
you
it-
grab driving your carrier?
I have to grab drive the carrier, so it can't come.
Yeah, because it only gets one movement, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 6 a.m. TI might have been a mistake. Maybe. Yeah, my token economy is pretty rough, but I'm hoping Hyper starts to rescue me now. Plus the early objectives.
If only Deft had salvage ops, we're getting a trade good here.
To me, but I'll deal with that next round. Yep. I announce retreat, no fire, no fire. One of those, you give me the trade good. Let's say in
Yep.
PTS one. Or we exchange a trade good and then I
Yeah, we exchange a trade good so that you can.
Oh yes, and we have
and then
The
I
trade
announce
good is in
retreat,
your area. Yep.
rolling a single die.
rwise holds the crown for the best Winnu. He did win a tournament in person, I think, in New York City
Well, you brought
or New York. An all Winnu 6-player in person game.
Oh my god.
And the best part about this is that Rwise went for Mechatol round 2, lost the carrier to the Rift, but then due to the cruiser being there, or like no one just wanting it, managed to just get Mechatol the next round anyway.
I see no reason why that.
So Winnie's not in that bad of a spot.
All winning game.
1, 2,
Yeah, next
3, 4,
tournament,
5,
no
6,
support for the
7,
throne, all winning.
Plus 8 with Sarween.
Yep. No, yeah, that happened. All Winnu, and he won. He's the best. So.
And a fight.
I feel like whoever got it's just complete. It seems just completely positional for who can take mechs first.
Gosh, I can't even drag things out of my dreadnought area.
What do you want? You want a dreadnought?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm building
Yeah,
2
that's 2
dreadnoughts.
dreads.
Ooch, that's an. Oh god. Oh god.
Here, hang on. We'll help you out. There you go.
Yeah.
2 dreadnoughts. What else you need, man?
So 1 fighter.
Okay. You got
Isn't
2
it better
dreadnoughts.
to save
It would be so awesome if he just moves in
fighter?
to like he takes Dread 2 next round and he just activates
I disagree.
Centauri Grawl or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but the issue
I
is
believe
there's
that is the idea.
PDS and 3 infantry on those planets, so
Maybe he has disable. Maybe he can get disable from Hacan. I don't know.
Okay.
that'd be great. But yeah,
Maybe 4
That'd be hilarious.
PDS
it also seems like making an enemy in a pretty bad way.
Well, it's time for me to steal.
I don't think it's necessary. He's gonna
So-
threaten Centauri Girl. He might take Token back away
Ruffians and
from
rwise. You guys look
Mentak,
like you.
and
Yeah.
Dread 2
Anyway,
just helps him turn the PDS shots.
Things come out.
And it's also possible he doesn't just return Vethit.
Yeah.
He might leave infantry there or something.
I don't have nerf.
Because it is tough for Mentak to take planets back.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it sound better. What I meant was you guys are on the other side of the table.
I'm gonna go into the black seat and put Arborec tokens on Arnold Wall because it's annoying me.
One in there that I want, and I'm not going to do green because we just.
You start fixing someone's tech path like, no, you didn't want this.
Yeah, you didn't want this take, you wanted
You
this.
didn't want this. What are you doing?
I'm going to go after. Yeah, I am going to go after Hacan. Like, got beat up a little bit this round.
That's cool.
So if I could see your deck O action cards at Ruffians.
Ooh, Magian or Magion. Excuse me.
Did you just throw one at me?
First of the game, I think.
Yes, he got it this round. Yeah, he got it tech this round.
Yeah, double take this round.
Maybe I don't want.
Hyper Magion. So yeah, doing probably the standard Yssaril one for 14 point, just running up green to get Magion as quick as possible. Then most likely going into blue for carrier and fighter too.
Yeah, definitely the move. Because he's got that blue skip ready.
What's the best way to?
Yeah, so expecting grab drive next round, and then either blue skipping again to a unit upgrade, blue skipping
fleet.
the fleet, and then filling out the units afterwards.
Flip the way it is. As long as you don't
Yes,
press
it did. Got it. All right.
This is such a weird map.
Yeah,
It's like usually,
Probably no big.
planets being around Mechatol causes the map to have like a shape to it. But this is just like, oh, it's like one of those RTS maps where it's all water in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's land all the way around.
Like actively going after.
In any RTS game, there's always that map.
Also, all the good planets are in the second ring.
No, I stole.
And you got all the
Yeah.
gold in the middle. That's awesome.
To choose one of their cards and add it
It
to your
was,
hand.
it was a one-way transaction.
Right. It was not a voluntary transaction at all.
Yeah, goddamn island maps. That's so funny.
Kind of like
By the way, Green, I whispered you. I don't know if you saw.
So Khan's just gone up to Fleet Logistics in blue, which is, I guess, okay.
We've all
I'm not sure I love Fleet Logistics early. I feel like it's one of the techs that I'd rather pick up later when it's going to help me lock in a win.
There's a lot of whispers.
But it can be useful.
It's a bit up. I can repeat it if you want me to.
I guess they don't really need the movement upgrades like the Dread 2s because they don't have really the space to move freely because there's just so much gum.
Is there anyone here I can talk into a 3-for-3? Or just watching me?
Yeah, Deft is the big favourite to win with 35%. Then I think Schroeder was on about 25% as the second.
From a benefit to them.
I can post.
I mean, if you want to give me your 4 trade goods, I will pass them back to you 2 at a time.
Do we want to run a poll? Like, who do we think is going to win from this position?
Yeah, I think the problem with integrated Twitch polls is you can only have 5 options. So if you want to create a straw poll or something, go for it.
Bro. Okay, I'll set one of them
I
up.
could give you 3 right now for your trade agreement.
My trade agreement's out the door, man.
Oh, well, nice.
There's somebody else
Yeah,
has it. I'm just saying, I
the
would
link
watch
to
it
the
for the cost of 1 trade good if you want, but it would take 2 rounds, or whatever.
Well, why don't, no, at that point, it's not really worth
We're
it.
round 3 or round 4? Round 4?
Which is why.
In a minute.
Yeah.
Is it round 3?
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's round 3.
We're still on round 3.
The person who refreshed you, yellow.
I thought about it. I'm just going to go ahead and build. And as noted earlier, screw up my economy really badly by leaving these sitting here.
Sorry.
Oof. Oof. Feels bad, man. Oof.
Oh, dude, real
I almost
bad.
made the same mistake. I eventually got 6 influence out of it, but yeah.
Whoops.
I should have an extra token, damn it, and not these planets.
Yeah, that's the best he could do out of the situation. Only 2 in fleet. He couldn't be on
So
third
Rwise is about to build for 11 in Rwise's home system.
Yeah.
Is it 11? It's 12, I thought. I got Sarwin.
Woo.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah, I agree with you, Patience. Jaynor is awesome.
I actually wrote that as
I don't know if you were here, but
that
you might see a token on Barraglerda from Arborec.
Yeah.
And
Trying to help you.
Schroeder was going to go and take Barraglerda, but Jaynor was able to use his skills, his negotiation skills, to just turn what could have been something terrible into a support swap.
That's a nice little fleet.
And a lost trade good, so.
Everybody has their flagship.
The situation would have broke down for most all of the
Schroeder
players, I'd
lost
say.
more with that support swap.
I'll be honest, I want one of them.
Yeah.
Something meaningful.
When he just
I
did
could
his
give away
build,
2 for free,
flagship.
4, and gives 1 to...
his destroyer infantry.
Oh man, Winnu flagship, what a legend.
Yeah.
I just want it in general.
I mean, I want it in general because I didn't stole from you last time. Otherwise, if you can make it so that you have it, I'm okay with that. If you pay the annoyance stacks instead of the Mentak stacks, I'm just offering to just get it out of the way and pass it along on my last turn before I pass.
Okay, who's going to win, Paul?
Him in the agenda phase. I'm not
Should
worried
work.
about paying him back. I've got that on lock, I think.
He's
If you want a trade good for some reason, like happy to work something out. Also, you have one sitting here. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
used
that
that
is for
already.
scoring. I have 2 on my sheet.
Okay.
So. Alright, I'll just pass it on them.
Yeah.
Yellow, we're not neighbors right now, correct?
Correct. We'd have to wait till agenda phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patience. As well as recency bias, I think it's just the community's grown a lot, like, in the past
You're right.
half year or so.
Thank you.
So there's probably a lot of players that don't know about, like, some of the OGs.
Yeah, it's
People are whispering me.
something I love about the OGs, or even for like me, someone who's been around for a good amount of time, but still like looks up to those players. is
Not that bad yet.
even though you progress and you think you get better and you think you get good, those players still impress me so much just by their table talk, just by like how they conduct themselves, not necessarily like the moves and like the mechanics. There's a lot to learn always in this game.
Use other activations. All right, I'll pass.
I feel like this position's pretty balanced, though. Everyone kind of has some stuff going for them.
All right, I'm spending 8 influence.
Like, Ghosts have a huge slice.
6 planets.
1 trade good.
Winnu have Mechatol.
6.
Hacan have quite a lot of slice as well. Mentak have
I'm gonna do
decent slice and good setup
and I'm gonna
and mirror computing. Arborec have a fair amount of stuff. Rwise, Lurter 4 and Reptilian over.
And actually drew threaten after I did there.
Nice.
Oh,
Grab
Planets
my
here.
flag and.
I don't know what those are. Apparently I duplicated my planets. I wanted extra ones instead of flipping them over. My bad, man. Sorry.
It's all good.
That's my new strategy. I'm gonna throw planets at your homeworld.
Thank you.
You guys ready to flip the last stage 1?
Yeah, I need to discard 1
Also,
card.
the fact that we have this little scoring at this point.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Okay,
people are taking
more.
normal
I'm
pay.
Who are the best
I'm gonna
wheelers?
throw out another morale boost.
Schroeder's probably... Yeah, Schroeder's a really good wheeler dealer.
Not doing it, but everybody else is scoring at a normal pace.
Yeah.
I would definitely not say that I'm a good wheeler dealer. I
I
like boring deals that are obvious.
about the
That are like obvious and even.
gotten up to this point. It's
I'm
fine.
going to put my... Oh wait, I can't put down my free infantry yet. I gotta
Hey,
wait, right?
Who's updating the
realizing
spreadsheet?
something that's quite messed up. I'm getting 2
That isn't me.
action cards.
I mean, I can do it if you
Sorry,
send me the
sorry,
No,
list.
no, someone's messing up my spreadsheet.
You have neural out?
There's keys to put into each thing rather than coloring the
Okay,
squares.
I'm
You
gonna
have
put
to
my...
Yeah, sorry, I messed that up.
Oh,
You have to
shit.
put that there. Shuffle back the 2 cards.
Well,
Just-
now I'm realizing that's kind of been happening.
Well, we can't probably rewind time forever.
Well, I can just put all my cards back and draw however many. I don't know. Or just shuffle and put half of them back.
Oh, what happened?
I would let
Shuffling,
you.
putting that back makes sense. Right? Like, have you followed politics at all?
I did.
So
You have
No,
drawn
that
3
seems
extra because of
complicated.
you
neural.
discard 3 then, right?
Choose 3 and put them back and shuffle them back in.
I'm not gonna choose. I'm gonna shuffle.
That's fine.
Okay, put 3 back then. That's
yeah,
okay.
shuffle those and put 3 back.
I thought it was Ruffians who was saying it, but no, it was Arborec.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope,
sorry,
but
I'm not
actually,
used to-
a similar thing happened because my hyper was like just barely out of my tech, but I threw one of the tokens back, and it was just for this one now. I noticed 3 tokens on it. I didn't.
Don't look.
It's a good thing we're playing such strong races, otherwise it'll totally make up for our mistake.
Oh man,
strong races at the table, right? I mean,
So green.
I'd argue Mentak and Arborec are really good in 14.
You want me to do that for you, Ron? You're having a bit of trouble.
Yes, please.
just hover over and hit 5, man. Or that way. Or whatever you're doing.
I've got 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 votes.
Oh right, we have to do this part of it.
Oh yeah, shit. It's been a while.
So round 4, first agenda phase, huh?
Is it? It's round 3, isn't
We're
it?
still on round 3.
No? No, it is round 4. Somebody scored round 3's objectives. I guess it is round 3's agenda phase, huh?
Yeah, until the strategy phase, it's technically still round 3.
2 unit upgrades. Okay.
Boom. That's good news for pretty much everyone, I guess. It's a nice stage 1 that everyone will be able to score at some point.
I feel like the stage 1 objectives in most of the games have been really like balanced, and or not maybe not balanced, but just like good. I don't know.
Yeah, most of the games we've seen, like most objectives.
All right, you guys ready for your first agenda? Did everybody count up their stuffs?
Like the worst.
Then they're tokens.
The worst is when it's just spend 8, spend 5, spend 3.
The tokens down. All right.
And you're just like, oh, shoot me in the head.
And then like 3 tech skips or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yep.
Or 2 and 2. Or 2 and 2.
Yeah.
2 and 2 is nice.
I gave you a promissory.
2 and 2 is like quite faction dependent because there's like probably the majority of factions want to get 2 and 2, but then there's certain ones that it's like you kind of don't.
I missed it.
I think there's a really strong argument to set up for 2 and 4 in 14 pointers.
Yeah, but it's faction. I don't know. It's faction dependent, right?
So if you're already ancient,
Like
I would say that like
you're never getting 2 and 4 because every yellow tech is better than every other tech.
All right.
For you.
First agenda. Arms reduction.
Arms reduction.
All but 2 of his dreadnoughts and all but 4 of his cruisers at the against.
Let's have a look at who this affects then.
Each player exactly.
Could be getting some leg reduction for Ghosts would have to lose a dread. Arborec have to lose a dread. Hacan would have to lose a dread. What about cruisers?
Hacan, Arborec, and I all equal.
Yeah.
And tech specs would exhaust 2 of my planets.
A 1/1 for me.
Both on top.
I think everyone is good on the cruiser front, so this is just 3 dreadnoughts.
On my doorstep. I'm happy about.
And who has tech specs?
Alright, so both of these.
So this hurts Hacan because they're exhausting Mehazul and Tarman. Hurts Winnu because they've got Mir and Lazar. Wellon and New Albion for yellow. Tibber for red, the Yssaril. Arborec have no tech skip, so they are fine with this. And Mentak just have Gruul. So not bad either way for Mentak this.
Starting with
I think
blue, purple.
I think rwise will play a big role in this agenda, considering he doesn't want this to go against, and he doesn't lose anything if he goes 4, and he has 17 votes.
There's a lot of votes on rwise.
After an objective is
Alright, should we listen to them discuss it for a bit?
Yeah.
Blue. Oh, it starts with me? Yeah, I'm not. That's fine. Blue? Any riders? No. Yellow? Any riders?
I'm thinking about it. Give me 30 seconds, y'all.
This seems like a good one to play riders on, because it seems like neither for nor against is that bad for anyone, so there's good options to pay people.
Yeah, I think if you have more than 3 dreads here and you have a rider, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it. Warfare rider too.
So it's if I lose a dread, I'll gain the dread back. That's good.
Warfare rider on the 4.
Like,
I don't understand.
Audacity. After the agenda that makes everybody have 2, you just want 1 more right after it.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to play a rider?
Riders. I'm not gonna.
That could be good for Ghosts because it might let them actually get a dread out of their home system if they want it somewhere on the map.
Yeah, it resolves after the agenda resolves. That's true. Blue rider. No. Purple rider. All right. Okay.
And do I have a second opportunity, or I don't because no one else has played one?
You have a what?
I'm not sure. Do I have a second opportunity to play rider or not?
You do have a second opportunity. You can play one more. Yellow, one more to you.
Hedging bets.
I'm not a fan of this because I feel like I'd be fairly confident in it going forward with that Warfare rider.
That's a good rider.
Right.
But now Mentak wants it to go against because there's pillage, perhaps.
Anybody else riders?
There's no chance
Starts with
rwise votes against.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
I will put 5 votes against.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's do 7 votes.
Okay.
7 votes against me.
Okay.
And this is also important for Arborec because he's like
7 votes.
his tempo needs to stay moving. So losing a dread could really suck.
All right, white it is.
And the dreads for Arborec are all in great positions.
Yeah, they really are. Schroeder's has a nice.
Those dreads have places to go. So
no trade goods.
It's not like losing one from your home system where it's not as bad.
I love his tech too. He's just gonna have dread 2 next round if he wants it.
Arborec, by the way, I owe you a commodity, and since I have an opportunity to trade right now, I'm just going to give it to you.
It's will not
Okay.
It's looking good for Jaynor. Jaynor might be just looking for a payout here to swing it.
Yeah.
If rwise is going to invest in the 4.
I would love that. That'd be great.
Yo, peace root. Good luck.
I will take one of those, given that I didn't still.
Yeah, we're all rooting for you.
Oh yeah, we'll end up with 2 trade goods at the end of it.
Good stuff, y'all.
Yeah. All right. So
so does anyone care? I guess I can guarantee it against, or me and Jaynor can guarantee it for.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, man. You talk to me. What do you want?
No, I don't care. I'm asking if anybody else cares.
Do you have a preference in one direction or the other?
Alright, I think I'm heading out.
I think if I'm rwise, I probably want to.
One sec, Luke. Yeah, Panboy?
Yeah.
No, I say I'm heading out for now.
I'm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, see you, dude.
I guess.
See ya. Thanks for.
Does anyone want to buy my votes? If
Thanks.
not, all I can really do is guarantee.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's good?
That's true.
Is there room in the inn yet?
Yes, you just left.
Pay me to guarantee you get paid.
You recovered from your game last night.
Man, I'm like.
I'm sorry.
You recovered from your game last night.
And my
something like that.
I got.
So I guess nobody wants to buy these stupid votes. I will just abstain.
So I'll talk to you at least, Jaynor. I don't know that I need to buy because I think I win either way out of this. At least I do fine on it.
Oh yeah, ghosts in yellow.
What are you thinking? I'm just curious what your process is here, because I mean, you could destroy 2 dreadnoughts,
right,
and not lose much out of the deal, but you'd have to spend the vote for it.
Why is the hill Kalish so large?
I could destroy 2.
I think he made it bigger.
And yeah.
Two agendas on top was how I placed them.
They're the same too.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And I
holy crap, there's a Winnu.
You know.
Yeah. There's a Winnu on Mekatol.
Oh, and it's rwise. Okay, that makes sense.
It all adds up.
It sounds like something I would explicitly want to destroy.
Yeah, kind of, right? Because I can't destroy it other ways.
Rwise scored the 2 adjacency in round 1 with a grav roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then he lost his carrier when he sent it round 2 to Mekatol.
Whoops.
You want it to go that way?
Yeah. He's looking
You want it to go that way? A trade good.
Con next to a Mentak. Arbo, Yssaril. Let me tell you what, it was pretty great yesterday playing Yssaril in a 14-pointer until it wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on that.
We went through the action card deck 4 times, and at one point I had 19 cards, and so it was like I've got all the fire in my hand, and they're just fighting over the same crap.
I'm so
Yeah,
stupid.
You're confused.
That's funny.
To be partial here, green.
So how's this going? Are they
so
it looks like purple abstained
from Buffett though.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, so it's on red to decide it.
Let me
I like that.
what my plan for the round is if things end up right.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. Yes, I know what it is. Schroeder and I play together. I know. So yeah. So what's your plan there, Schroeder?
I have to whisper this.
Yeah.
Dude, like, I'm in danger.
You're winning with the few of us in here because we're all so ridiculous.
At what point? What are you talking about, Jaynor?
No. I mean, like you're getting the full everybody who spent 8 years deciding everything treatment right here.
This is like really similar to the style of my play group at home. So this is great. For like a 6-player game in 8 hours, yeah, it sounds somewhat reasonable.
The first time I played with the Chicago group live, I was shocked. I was shocked by how much trading, like dealing was going on over every move.
Anyway, White, that's my plan, and so
You can send it to me.
If you make the transaction,
yourself,
I'll put it in the
probably.
bank. I will steal it and
you'll
put it
put it in the bank.
I think you whispered it to yourself.
Great promissory note.
I whispered it.
Oh yeah.
whispered White.
Oh,
I can
to
only
White,
whisper
I
one
see.
person at a time.
I got
so
it.
I will
Sorry.
I'll give you the trade good in exchange for the vote, and my other trade good is in the bank that will be returned eventually.
Putting one in the bank.
I can just abstain and you win.
Yep.
Good.
I'm giving you the trade good too.
Yep. Got it. Done. I'm abstained. All right. The nays have it. Congratulations. Democracy works, especially with bribes.
So all text
Trade
gets
Writer resolves itself
getting
for.
exhausted.
Damn.
That's bad for all
I
lines.
have voted one because Crawl gets exposed.
It is, but I think he doesn't care actually. Now that I looked at his token position,
It doesn't.
he's going to be flipping Mechtoll anyway for resources. So
Yellow, did you take 5 from the
I
bank?
took 4. I figure you can have
Okay, I'll
one.
take the one from the bank.
All right. Let's get.
if he can get any sort of value off of this next agenda because he has votes,
Oh yeah.
it'll be good.
Yeah.
God, I love this community. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, you're next. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yo, can we have F's for the chat? F's in the chat for Connor, please.
R.I.P. to the ghosts.
Wormhole reconstruction. All systems that contain alpha or beta wormhole.
I mean, it only locks down the home system, right?
Token from his
Oh no, wait.
In each system that contains.
That's why every time Ghosts are playing, this comes out. Or one of the 3 comments.
Like through 3 rounds of politics, people thought that was funny.
It is funny though. I want it.
I'm gonna whisper yellow real quick.
I can't believe in my game in game 1, I put the Mechatoll bomb and Crown of Infidia on bottom.
This would make his
In like round 3. Yeah.
I mean, I get Crown of Infidia, but the artifacts?
I would love to.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Later in the game.
Were you on Mechatoll or around Mechatoll?
Yeah, I can't.
I was close to Mechatoll, and I didn't want people's tech games to get out of control.
Yeah.
I guess your yin, like your tech end game is not as good as any other faction's tech end game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's go.
And honestly, it might have been good for me to bottom it if I played Research Agreement, but I held it, and that was dumb.
Can I do my trade agreement instead?
Yeah, I think that was a little too clever by half there, man.
It was. Let's look at Ghost's position for what will happen to him.
It's just Starpoint, New Albion, and his home system get locked down.
Better for you.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because they Hill Kalish.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna veto this shit. Let's pull something else out.
Okay,
Oh,
veto's
veto.
being played
Okay.
for a trade agreement.
Yo,
I got a card. For
oh, Defterus has a Sabo.
Be nice.
Oh no, am I dumb? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I like these banks.
I think a trade good got paid off to not Sabo, maybe.
Perfectly nice to you, Def.
Yeah.
Oh no, was that just a pillage? Yeah, it was just a pillage.
You told me.
Oh, is that another one in the bank?
No.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Ooh, the red skip.
Research
our
team.
next agenda. Psych on that last.
Wait, if Ghosts get this, they can just go
warfare. When the owner of the
Research
Yeah.
team war. Yeah.
Oh man, this is actually going to be in demand for multiple players.
Yeah.
rwise would want this too.
Warborec.
All right. Anybody playing a when?
Honestly, I think any player would want this, other than maybe Jaynor.
Yeah.
How about an after?
Hacan
Yeah,
could
red-
use it to skip
Red
into.
Yssaril, baby.
How many trade
Hacan could use it to skip into Destroyer 2 easily.
Riders, probably not, right? Okay. In that case, voting starts with Schroeder.
I mean, it works well for blue and purple just because it saves them a counter.
And he has a mirror computer.
My 4 votes are worth anything.
Yeah.
I guess I mostly just want to make sure that certain.
I love when this thing comes up when I'm playing Sardak.
Oh, 100%.
100%. Shout out to Jazzarm, who I didn't watch his full game, but I tuned in here and there, and he had a great pack path at Sardak.
He was
I really
going
liked
strong
it.
until the end.
He was playing a really good game as them.
I'm actually okay with giving it.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, he was doing a lot of threatening.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't like doing that. but I know he is the type to do that, no matter what faction he has. But it sounds like it worked out for him. Like he made money off it. I don't know if he attacked Barknob or something, but
all right, 4 votes on Barrick. Mentak, what you want?
Why don't you just keep that trade good that you stole from me unjustifiably, and you vote for me?
I mean, I could do that. I don't mind you having the red skip. It's just I kind of want it myself.
Yep, there it is. All of them are like, I want this.
Along with that, as some concerns, and I know we've had good relationships so far, but as far as I'm concerned, that deal with Kawasaki was a bit of a breakdown of relations.
I'm going to say that 2 things at the same time.
Yeah, Transit was very good for him.
If we can reinstall our friendship, I'll just vote 11.
The moment he took Transit, Defterus had no infantry on his Centauri Grawl PDS. So Transit let him move like infantry around to really hold the 6 planets he wanted.
Star point. All right then. So Hacan,
we might see 6 yellows in this game from Defterus.
I'm hoping for it.
In our best interest.
Integrated economy.
That'd be hilarious.
The best tech.
Jaynor, why not me, man? We've been great so far.
We have been great neighbors. I just like one of the things that keeps us good neighbors is you can't wipe me out with your War Sons.
I'm not gonna wipe you out with War Sons.
He's going to do it otherwise, without War Sons.
Ghost War Sons are the best War Sons.
Yeah. Especially when he can build them just from his slice.
Yeah, he builds them, puts them through his flagship.
No, by the way,
I got it.
because the yellow skip is going to be exhausted.
Well, that and they can just hide in the home system until they don't need to hide in the home system anymore.
It would take 2 turns to actually get them if I got them.
Yeah, Ruffians, I'm not going to hit you again.
Votes for sale. Votes for sale.
All right. So rwise is up.
Rwise
11 for Star Point.
Do you want
So,
to swap? And I love your vote.
14.
what was the logic behind getting Magen instead of Splicer?
Rwise, you and I can decide.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to know as well.
We think he's going PDS, guys.
Or we can decide it is.
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah, because of the yellow skip, maybe it just opens.
So he has PDS on Abyss and Freya, and 1 in his home system. He took construction.
Purple, if you want to exchange supports, and I'll take this, and then obviously I go to other.
I mean, yeah, okay. I guess I see it.
I feel like I would like to trade good just because you charged me a trade good early.
I will not steal this time, Conor.
You know what? I don't really trust Mentak.
Either that, or he's just trying to get to War Sons.
No, okay. If you're promising, if you're promising not to steal, then I would throw in. Yeah, I would throw in a trade good. That's fine. Jaynor, I do want to express this is not a threat on you that I'm getting these. Like
I understand what you're saying. So you're at 28 now, and then you're going to add yours to get to 36.
That is the plan. Yes.
All right. So we would need
trade goods. Trade good was not stolen, Conor.
Okay. And rwise, am I getting your support? That's the deal, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, so we've got another support.
Getting his support, not trading supports?
We're trading.
Okay.
So Hacan and Mentak, the 2 that haven't traded supports.
Oh, Jesus. I should have done that on previous stuff with you. Def, if I whisper you something,
Conor's ghost is
will
gonna
you consider something for me?
Def already knows that this has to happen.
Oh, then Def,
I will not steal on that
transaction. I owe this card to him, and yeah. Okay.
I will not steal on that transaction.
Yeah, this is the first opportunity we've had for me to take it.
I will steal from green and put it in the bank, though.
Okay. So, did you put your votes in yet? No, you
Conor,
didn't.
I'm putting them
Conor,
in.
you should put your votes in.
I consider them in. Yeah.
All right. So we're at 37. All right, and I can vote all mine to get to 27. But I would need 10 more votes.
Two cards exist.
Yeah. I know they exist.
You don't have enough trade goods, though.
I don't. It's true. I don't.
So you'd have to get them from
just
Hacan.
gonna have assault cannon, and we are just
yeah,
doing
it would, but that would be a lot of TGs, man. Yeah, it would need to be.
Honestly, Jaynor, I really have no
I would
issues
have
with
to get.
you.
I would have
don't
to
think it's
spend.
worth
I don't
it
have
to
issues
waste
with
time.
you either. I just think it's horrifying. Like it's not. I don't have to have
I'm at
issues
2
with you
points,
to be
one of those is
scared
a
of
paper
it.
point.
All right. Yeah. Then in that case, I can't do anything about it.
Like, you should be more worried about the guy who activated your system, or
Yeah, no, I
give
do.
you
Fine. I'm stuck between
a
a bunch of people who are much more aggressive racists than I do, right? I just don't think there's not a reasonable way for me to take this from you with 10 votes in my. So I'll put my 13 over there.
Oh,
and
come on! Why
then
don't you just vote for the galaxy? Vote for me, man. Come
doesn't
on.
matter. You get it anyway.
No, but it's a symbol of peace.
It's my own planet. It's my own planet. I
Look at me,
can't not vote
supporting me.
It's fine.
Fair
I
enough,
support
yeah.
you anyway. You're not
Oh,
gonna.
thanks, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not doing shenanigans.
Okay, so that's going to ghosts, which is nice. Could be assault cannon.
I just paid you a bunch of trade goods to get a veto, right? So,
Man, it must be nice to not have a necro in the game, and you could actually get your faction techs that are good.
Necro
no, we're good.
and Jolnar are the biggest headaches in 14 pointers.
We have to
I would have had Magion in
Was
round
it Jazzon
3.
who fed Necro extra triumph in this game?
And Brian was on Necro too, so like you don't want
Yeah.
you don't want to do that.
Oh no, it was awful.
I'll also not steal from you the first time you get a trade good this round, but I could.
Which is, I think, the official ode thing. Yes. So.
I just was repeating myself. So,
Okay, thank
Red,
you. I appreciate that.
Red, assuming that you keep to our deals, your third pick, and if Schroeder also keeps it.
Yeah,
second,
you guys tell me what
I
you
would
want.
like to take technology.
And what would you like?
He wants tech again, or
I think I need leadership.
Okay.
And so also DefterUs, I'll mention, in order to facilitate things. Yeah, never mind. I want leadership.
Yeah,
I think
this will be going to you on your action when everything happens.
Yep.
Well, this and plus one.
So
And then
technology and leadership.
Yeah.
Let me look at what that means for me for points. I need to go after 6 or the 2.
I recommend
2 is
straight.
close to me.
Buys
It's gotta
you
be
planets.
6. I understand. I'm thinking about it. I got not a whole lot I can do. All right, so if I'm not taking leadership and I'm not taking tech, it's kind of tempting to take politics.
Feel free to,
Hey,
man.
man,
I
that's a great
really don't
idea.
mind. Connor
I
would
think
also
that's
be
a
happy about
fantastic
it.
idea.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take trade.
If you take trade, I will give back one of the trade goods.
All right, yeah, I'll take trade.
Whatever else deal we make.
Yeah, done. Okay, your turn there.
All right.
Arborec.
Yeah.
Okay, so leadership for Arborec.
Right, I'll take technology.
And tech again for DefterUs. So this could be like Megan and then Destroyer 2.
Is what we are whispering about, but the specifics of it still need to be.
I mean, I'd be interested to know why he hasn't gotten salvage shops.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be like salvage ops integrated economy. That would be pretty nuts. And then just start going Arborec light.
Interested in speaker,
and
I understand if you don't want to sell.
Nah, I mean, I think he's got to go Magian Destroyer 2.
Seeing one of these planets, but
Because there's 2 unit upgrades out there, and
But the
Destroyer
only-
2s with ambush are actually not bad.
Yeah, but there aren't many like fighters knocking around. He's sandwiched
I mean-
between 2 factions that are both headed for Dreadnought 2.
Well, he could do green Cruiser 2.
I may not have another chance, of course.
I think I think there's a higher chance he goes Destroyer 2 than Cruiser 2, but we will see. I think both will work really.
I guess the other unit upgrade is Dock 2, which isn't. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Honestly, Magian isn't even that bad here because he's got 3 PDS down with infantry.
Yeah.
So those planets he will not lose if he gets Magian, or at least they'll be hard.
So Winnu took Diplo, so that's 12 resources from Mector Rex.
Do I want more than this?
Well, yeah, 12. 6 influence.
Well,
You took
6
Diplo
influence
again. I
and
love
then later 6 resources.
Very cool.
because he just spent.
Yeah, and then he's going to refresh the home system. as
This
well.
is awesome. I love this.
Yeah, this Diplo, new Diplo for Winnu actually makes them.
So I'm getting it.
Not only does his slice now get 2 free tokens from mech, but he also gets 6. It's awesome.
And he gets to freeze one of his systems,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah,
so like
you just defend Aaron Amir every round.
right. So you freeze Arnamir, you refresh mech and your home system, you use HTP, and suddenly you have 9 resources to spend.
If he can score the 6 planets this round or next round, he could be in an okay spot.
It's going to be in great shape. Yeah.
He's going to also need to at some point get Imperial and start getting those points.
Yeah, the bullet is going to have to be bitten, and Imperial is going to need to be picked. But I guess this round, rwise could probably just move into Lazar Sakulag, then move into Saldor perhaps, and then that will be 6 planets.
No, I'm going to buy 6 and spend.
Yeah, he's kind of like slow walking it. It looks like, which is right because if you go too hard as Winnu,
you have no more incoming later.
You lose anything but Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true, Panda. Mentak can just say, well, I'm going to score the unit upgrades one a lot later in the game.
Yeah, but
I only really need PDS2 at the moment. I can just get all of the yellow techs.
You can play trade first.
I will play trade early. It'll happen.
rwise already has Sakulag stats.
Wait a second. Let me think what I did here.
Unit upgrades is one of those tech or one of those objectives.
So much value. Sorry.
Unit upgrades is one of those objectives you want to keep in your pocket, right? So like have it before you need it, kind of thing.
It works for him.
So I don't think he scores it this round, but I think he should.
I think that I think in 14 pointers the meta of holding tech objectives isn't as important as it is in 10 pointers. Just because you're gonna have to store it at some point anyway. And if it's definitely better to say score a tech objective than spend 8 resources. I'd say in 14 pointers at least.
And then you can use the resources to get more ships on the board.
Yeah, and then spend your resource or influence objectives when Diplo's taken.
I'll just save the command cup.
So that was leadership straight into Diplo.
I mean, rwise hasn't scored the influence objective,
Diplo because then
so that's what he could be using Mechatol for, but I don't know.
What else can he score this round? He has 1 trade good. How many? He has no unit upgrades, so it's only 6 planets or 8.
I will Diplo. What system got Diplo?
Yeah, they're the 2 options.
Yeah, 6 planets or 8 influence are the only real options, but he'd have to acquire
the token from
2 planets.
2 more planets.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that for 2 because I'm going to lose that.
And there's pretty slim pickings. I don't think he's getting a Biz Freya. He might get Lazar and Saldor.
Yeah, I think Lazar and Saldor are in reach of him. Especially once he gets PDS2 this round.
I mean...
Yeah, exactly, Magi. I really liked the tech path where you just only got the techs you needed and then didn't get any others, so you were just like putting plastic down. I think that works really well for ghosts.
Oh, crap!
Yeah, alternatively, I made the mistake in my game to do the opposite. I scored 8 resources when I could have just taken transit, done 2 and 2, and build for 8, which probably would have saved my game in that moment.
Having Minister of Commerce yesterday was amazing. I got so much money off of that.
Speaker on its own won't buy me this.
That's correct.
Okay.
Any of the things that provide consistent value just get a lot better in 14 because the game's just longer.
I don't know if I can...
Yeah, I mean, that's why I got hyper early. That's why I got.
This one is enough.
Oh, what are they talking about? Are they gonna? Is there gonna be some PDS shots?
My
I'm not
cruiser
talking
will be
about
leaving.
Speaker for not shooting 2 shots at me. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying it's part of that deal.
I think he's trying to get him to not sell the speaker token.
It would be part of it for sure, but I would consider those 2 to be roughly equivalent.
I thought it was like he was trying to offer speaker for not shooting. I'm not sure.
No, he explicitly said it wasn't that.
Okay.
Leave yourself speaker. That's fine by me. We don't have to agree on the value of things.
Yeah, I think for Mentak being last pick's not the worst, because you can just let it go round and then maybe pick up construction or something, plonk down 2 more PDS.
Especially because if you go first pick construction feels really bad.
I'm gonna be spree something green.
I'm curious if red will attack Melon Zobat.
That's where you do after this round, but I'm gonna make this move first.
He could pop politics, hope for some cards, and then go for it, but that's kind of risky. We'll see. Let's see what he does.
Is red gonna attack Melon Zobat?
What did Yssaril pay for the promise?
It was a round 1 deal where Death moved through the beta to go onto Quan and was just like, hey, I want to get enough money to build my additional carrier and like the infantry and stuff to go with it. But you can just have promise. And it was a pretty cheap one, but it's one of the ones where it's like it lets Hacan know it's off the table and probably not going to steal too much from Yssaril, but I guess it's let Yssaril take a trade here.
I'm surprised you don't see more promise bullying.
I feel like asking stream if I took my Diplo token back.
Like where, Mentak gives the promise away and then goes, okay, well, I'm taking your stuff now.
Luke tried to do that in his game, but experimental battle stations had something else to say about it.
I mean, it's thematic, right? And it's like the mob, like protection.
Yeah.
Good thing I wrote completely not what I meant also.
I knew you meant that. You fell into one of the classic blunders.
All right, so there's 2 PDS in range of that asteroid field. There's one from purple, one from white. Or no, there's just one from white right now.
Yeah,
purple doesn't have PDS 2.
Got the PDS 2 online, yeah.
Hating PDS2 more and more.
I would consider the asteroid field being not molested for speaker equivalent. It will allow you to move in a single cruiser or similar.
So I wonder what the dread on Mehar Zul is intended for.
This round, etc.
Because it looks like that could move there, and then you don't really need to care about
He's
PDS
probably going to
shots.
He's probably going to use that dread to move to the Grav Rift if he doesn't move it right now. Because he's trying to get adjacency.
Don't pillage me on one chance for trade.
Yeah, he needs to take the grab rip.
You know what? Ruffians just said he hates PDS2. If Tech pops and Yellow takes PDS2 here with his yellow skip, then every system that is next to Mechatol is going to have like 3 or 4 PDS shots.
Wait. So yellow refreshing the yellow skip means they're probably going into PDS2, or they could jump to War Suns. That's the 2 options.
Jump into War Suns would be
no fire.
R.I.P. Winnu and their dream of Mechatol.
Yeah, I think he's been planning War Suns. Oh, he didn't fire? Damn. Sad.
Yeah, I think they made a deal to if you move 1 cruiser, he wouldn't shoot. How's the Hacan Mentak relationship been? Been pretty amicable so far.
I mean, that's the way you gotta play Mentak, right? Yeah. Is like, just because you can steal doesn't mean you should all the time. Especially because people get so irrational about pillage.
This is hard. I don't have enough material to do a lot.
I think something to watch in this next round of turns is also what Schroeder is doing.
Yeah.
It's possible Schroeder goes and just takes Torcon with those dreads.
I mean, there are 2 PDS covering that hex from Centauri Grawl, so it's possible. But
they've been in like this stalemate, like DMZ type situation, but they've had very good relations. He bought Vefit
game because you're gonna be done.
But at some point, Schroeder's gonna have to just take some PDS shots.
I'll get some filter. Don't feel crazy.
We'll see that. We'll see.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's got to get Dread 2. If he gets Dread 2, I think that's in the cards, right?
Yeah. And I think he's setting up to do that. And that's probably also why he was adamant about not losing a Dread in that agenda.
Okay. Does the deal I proposed or the counter offer I proposed work for you?
Hang on, I'm thinking about it. What's your counter offer? Oh.
Like I said, Jaynor, I would like trade early. I don't know if you have any other contributions to make.
Yeah. Interesting. That's a lot.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, my plan was to move my Dreadnoughts up there this turn.
Yeah. I get it.
I mean, you could, of course, try to take it by force, but again, that runs...
Right, yeah, but it doesn't mean I get to hold it, right?
Yeah, I would pretty much guarantee that unless you have parlay and want to play it for that, you would not, no.
Right, I understand. I'm just thinking. Like, I don't want to...
Yeah, it looks like Mentak wanted something for not firing. It might have been a trade good, or it was something like the amount of ships moved, and he didn't fire.
And happy to for you if that's what you want.
The Con-Mentak relationship's been okay.
Did you do 3?
I think Deft tried to start choking him a little bit in round 2 or round 3 with that PDS on Melon.
This round,
I don't...
First time, yellow.
Very Cold War. Very Cold War. Something will break out eventually.
I get it. Really not
I
going
understand.
to this.
Yeah.
Like, the point is worth what I'm asking for.
Alright. You okay with me doing it later in the round?
Absolutely.
I mean, I think Deft is getting to a point where he needs more plastic on the board. PDS2 is only going to go so far.
I'll use your...
Yeah, especially with Dread 2 coming online for both neighbors, probably, which is going to make Graviton a lot less good.
Okay, so you're using my trading...
Yeah. That's right, you have fun.
Yeah.
Watch Defterus take 2 yellow.
Deft apparently forgot he gave away Promise of Protection.
Arborec, you want to do X-1?
Yep.
Alright. You go ahead.
So I gain...
Oh, man.
I just get one.
Well, Jaynor's out here just like...
how that works. I assume that one is good for sure.
Hang on. If you're watching stream, I have a good animation for that.
For the move itself, yes.
Yeah, I don't need it for the move. So.
Just goes on. No, I'm not gonna stream over. There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
Honestly, this is 3 good opportunities to steal, and I'm just giving them to you for free, but it's fine.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I want your cooperation.
Wow. We were using it when they were farming the Era's banks.
That's fine. Arborec?
Money printer.
Sorry.
Yeah, baby.
Money printer go brr.
Yep.
Alright. Take one good there. Mentak.
Yeah, if I had to play my game again, I would have changed the entire game. I would have just taken Gravdoride from the research agreement round 1, not sold Promise of Protection to Jaynor, and then just been like, hey, I'm going to green skip to fighter 2, or I'm going to send in like a fighter for E-Res, and then you give me 2 of the trade goods, or 1 of the trade goods. So you make a couple of bucks, I make a couple of bucks, I get the salvage up buck as well, and we just turbo print money the whole game.
And I was thinking about it last night. If you had mirror and salvage, then you would actually make more resource value off of activating his E-Res and sending a ship in.
And wash your
Because you get 2 trade goods, he'd get 3, but yours are worth 4.
Exactly.
So he gets 3, you get
The
4.
problem is I'm using the token.
So 1 trade good.
True, but
right
in that situation,
Sometimes-
I wouldn't even do it in a way where it's like a economy thing. I'd just attack him. Just take his planets. Go to war with him. You're making more money than he is. I have my 2 thingamajigs, or
Which goes back to the whole thing about Def needs more plastic on the board.
yes, he definitely does. I definitely agree with that.
I don't. Are we?
Defterus was very gleefully, very happy for how his round 1, 2, and 3 have gone. And I hope he doesn't get too comfortable.
How do you feel about the debt meta?
The debt meta. You want to owe me one?
My solution is always go to war, and then I almost never do it when it matters. Feels bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Here.
It's your choice.
carry a big stick and speak softly.
I mean, soft power flows from hard power, though, right? If you don't have the stick, nobody cares.
But I will still on the trade agreement.
That's the thing with Yssaril all the time.
Take one from the bag because I only.
Okay, so is he pillaging Hacan? I think.
I can't take anything yet. Right. So it's.
I'm sorry, I was.
All right. All right. Okay, that's into my turn.
All right.
And I'm gonna.
Will he pop tech immediately?
Right, okay, here we go.
Alright,
Here we go.
here we go. Double blue.
Buckle up. Buckle up. Double yellow. Let's see it.
Show
He's
me.
doing it.
There's salvage.
Salvage.
did it!
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's
Show me
Comes
the
IE.
eye. Show me the eye.
There it is.
Yes! We've got a game on hand, ladies and gents. Strap in. Strap
6 yellows.
fuck in.
Double secret.
Wait, Ghost got War Sons.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah!
You guys got War Sons too?
Alright,
Oh, awesome.
okay.
Ghost Sons.
Almost. Yeah.
Have we seen publicized weapon schematics yet?
Nope.
And I need to pick. Well, I need to pick a tech actually.
The only time I've ever gotten 6 colors,
What can I get
with
with
6 factions in one color, was in a Franken game.
Let's see.
Jaynor's out here like, I gotta pick my attack, and he sees War Sons to his right, fucking yellow to his left. He's like, Jesus.
So
I am gonna be.
War Sons can naturally reach. I'm sorry. Grav drive, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, grav drive from
Necessarily score you.
from Creuss into the Yssaril home system.
Good score points. Yep. The rest of my repertoire. He can go home system to home system with those War Sons.
For the fun. Let's do really cool, crazy shit in this game.
All right, I got him.
Alright, transit for blue.
Oh my god, the War Sons! The War
Oh yeah,
Sons!
baby.
Yeah, the War Sons are coming out for sure.
Oh no, he's getting rwise got PDS too.
Right now, that's all.
Arborec
Yeah,
got
definitely.
infantry too.
Like I said.
Schroeder went carrier 2, which I guess makes sense for Arborec, but
That makes everybody able to read.
Ooh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, everyone's going for the 2-unit upgrade. Well, a few people are.
Vito
We
is
should have
gone.
thought about that when we wrote the script. Fuck.
everybody's
guess he
going for
isn't
2-unit
gonna
upgrades
attack
except Deft.
Alright.
All right.
On the fly.
Does Defterus have alternate scoring he can do?
5
trade goods? Wait, Defterus hasn't scored 6 planets yet?
Second time, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
What the?
I will follow.
He scored trade goods last round instead. He could score
I think-
planets?
Last round he had to give up. They had to give up Veffet to.
Oh.
I mean, he's got 5 planets in hand right now, so if he gets
Yeah.
Veffet back, that's 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
And I'll score 2 tech.
No,
And going to be able to build
you're Imperial. I don't need.
while moving into Veffet.
I'll score you 2 unit upgrades.
I mean, Arbo
I
has
just had a heart attack.
2 carriers on the board.
3 unit upgrades before that. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not sure I love the carrier too.
Conor.
I know. I'm like, oh god, I forgot. I just played Imperial.
Infantry 2 for Yssaril. Fair enough. I guess just use the blue skip to get 5 to 2 next round.
So it's the start of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
All right,
Here comes the
some shenanigans.
Alpha on Veffet 2.
Oh, boo.
Once you activate. Actually, I'll make it on the binding, but on the movement,
Well,
I'll make it. I'll give
I
you the.
can't get everything out yet.
And Arborec that finalizes our non-binding deal. So
Yes, it does finalize on a non-binding deal. I'll be getting the rest out on my second activation.
Someone want to put.
So,
I mean, I'll give you the free trade goods if I'm satisfied with the move, and I'll just.
Okay.
You know.
are you on here?
Oh, we're about to see
On
the first if movement of the game.
All right.
And I would exchange the ceasefires on.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's the carrier 2 right there.
Yeah.
Because
Here
1,
goes.
2, gravity drive with 3.
Carrier 2 with grab drive. 3.
Love it.
It's gonna bring 3 infantry from Vefit 2 and a fighter for 4 of its capacity.
Pick up a dude off Lodor? Yep.
Picking up the Lodor infantry for 5th. 6 is another infantry in the asteroid field, and this dreadnought is also getting an infantry in the asteroid field. And I'm going to use the nebula as a staging ground because the cruiser is coming along for
For the shenanigans.
Okay, so we
that's
did get a PDF pick up for
4. All right, so 6 Arborec infantry.
That's going to be 3 ships, which
I don't think that's enough.
Sufficient.
Aren't there? I thought there were 4 Winnu
plasma scoring
infantry.
Deflector.
I think Schroeder stole one of the one of the discs.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
Yep, there are 4 purple
Yep.
infantry.
Oh, there's gonna be a PDS fire too. Okay, okay.
I should have 6
Let's go.
on my side.
It's the moment he's been waiting for the whole game.
Yeah, I woke up at 6 a.m. for this.
Yeah, you do.
6 on 4, having to take 2 PDS shots is somewhat risky.
Okay. He's okay.
Oh yeah, if Always got mage in this round, that would have been.
Let's see
I
what's
think-
gonna happen.
I'm gonna be honest, if it was only 1 dreadnought, I wouldn't mind because then I can rebuild it.
I think PDS2 is still the. Well, no, he's got anti-mass.
I
Well,
will be moving the dreadnoughts out my next action, don't worry.
Well, don't say that. Otherwise, shoot your PDS.
But proceed with this action for now.
Okay.
That will be a while.
I mean, maybe
Wait.
maybe he's got parlay.
No PDS, he said.
You got
6
any cards
infantry.
ready
Oh, wait.
before I shoot
I-
PDS?
Oh,
I'm
no
deciding
action.
if this is final movement or not. I'll be careful and bring
Jaber, they're not gonna fire PDS.
as well.
He has to.
Yeah. Clear comms for
Made
PDS.
a deal. We're all gonna get PDS2 and we're never gonna fire it.
He has a PDS on Mechtoll.
Final movement.
All right. Shoot my shot.
Clear comms.
Here goes.
Yeah, he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing any action cards. He's still.
Yeah.
That was the.
Oh my god, I can't pick up the frickin' fighter.
By the way, no, let's finish this. We can do
I
it.
can't drop the frickin' fighter.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Alright, so now I am ready for combat. Are you ready for combat?
No cards for me.
Okay, and there's no anti-fighter barrage. And I can't reset my my combat roller or change it.
What's going on today?
And Schroeder having some internet problems.
So can you, yeah,
Can you use a
Dreadnought,
different thing?
I think it's just the lag. Can somebody enter Dreadnought, Destroyer, Carrier, Cruiser for me?
Nobody has unit upgrades, right? That would mess
No,
with
my
the.
one fighter got blown up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna hit combat and hopefully it'll work.
Did rwise retreat?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Well,
good thing he
doesn't
didn't.
matter. Got that hero carrier, man.
Wow,
I
you
kill
got
that
2
carrier
hits.
now, Arborec.
Yeah. I will take a hit.
That carrier made it through the
The
rift,
Destroyer and the Cruiser because I'm not.
avenging its fallen brothers, and it gets the hit. What a legend!
2 more hits and you made history.
3 hits. Deft, come on.
It could be a direct hit.
Next round.
That's true. It is a dread 1.
The combat calculator is saying that
Oh, 2-0.
the invasion combat should be 72% favored for the 6 Arborec infantry.
Oh shit!
All right, here's the moment of truth.
I sustain on the Dread.
Get it.
I guess I'll play a shield.
Shield holding.
Also interesting. What, you don't have a sound effect for that?
No, I don't. I don't have time. There will be though.
You need like a metal noise, like shing, like.
Or
yeah, there are like shield ones that I had, but I didn't have time.
That's what I imagine.
Oh damn! Cruiser dies.
Ah.
So I'm going to commit all 6 infantry to land.
Parlay.
And I cannot bombard.
All right, here's 2 PDS shots. Do it.
No cards.
I'll play morale boost.
I want.
Wait. He's not doing.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I was like, did he just miss?
Here it comes.
Space cannon defense.
Yeah, they're not being that
Like,
strict.
I'm not gonna be coy. I prefer this combat failing, even though it's cool.
Same.
Even though you asked me to do it.
Let's just see everything yourself from Buffett.
Yeah.
We want all infantry to die.
Oh, maneuvering jets. 6 on 4. rwise is playing a morale boost though.
So
all right.
6.
Yep.
6 on 4 with the morale boost.
Like that.
That's probably as close to 50-50s.
No, it's not. It's 93% favored for the attacker.
Just not.
I mean, not when he rolls like that.
Oh, what the?
You were saying?
4 hits.
Let lies.
Okay.
Just like.
You know.
Is it
you get.
Someone might want
Arborec infiltrate for the meme here?
Oh.
Ooh,
yep.
Wow. So this isn't very specific, but I just got to do this.
Yeah, and they're gonna have five Latanis and the space stock to build.
Yeah, the
skips to Conor so he can get X8.
the War Sun's looking prescient right now.
Fresh out of green skips. Sorry.
I have one.
That's brutal as well for rwise because
Yeah, because he
unexhausted.
Yeah,
to do so.
And
that was
he diploed it back. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the ticket to the 8 influence spend objective.
I don't have a stab on yet.
I would offer to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I don't.
But yeah,
Find
Saw is not Saw. I literally said Arborec is now probably going to be public enemy. And
I mean, shouldn't he be? He's got 6 dudes. It's about to be 12.
Well, I can.
But on the bright side for Def, there's now quite a lot of space to get into Arborec's slice and start integrating some economies.
Yeah, I mean, if he had any movement at all, but he doesn't. He doesn't have grav drive and doesn't have cruiser 2.
You can transit diodes, dudas to Hacan.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then the Dread from the home system can bring in infantry to retake Vetha.
And just build 6 dudes on Lodor.
Right before
Damn.
F's
in the chat, boys, for the Winnu.
Yeah.
F's in the chat.
Oh yeah. Regarding the other thing we discussed, yeah. I'm reconsidering that, frankly, given positioning. I might move stuff differently. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, you please.
I mean, Ghosts go down green now. They have a green skip. They're only
If I have 8 production.
3 techs away, I guess, from X89
and 4 infantry
with War Suns.
Yes. Man, that would be really hard to.
I think I'm gonna get going here, guys.
The smartest thing that I can build.
Thanks for stopping by.
Dreads are sexy.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun. I enjoyed this.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be fun.
Enjoyed the soundboards.
Yeah, right. So for the finals, I previewed some of what we can do. But for the finals, I'd love to just tackle a lot more. Like we could do all those action cards, like direct hit, shields holding, flank speed. It'd be great.
The flank speed just be like a
yeah, a zip.
8 Latani.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll keep in contact. Anyone in the chat, shoot me a direct message or something on Discord if you have any ideas for sound effects and stuff.
That Arbo pick.
Thanks, guys.
Second order seems pretty good now.
Yeah, it does. True story.
Schroeder picked Arbo second. Interesting.
Yeah, second in order is first, second, or third is what you need.
Cripple the.
Oh, there goes the PDS. Short-lived.
Right.
Necessarily
Okay.
That's significantly better, but still,
Yeah.
there's a lot of dudes.
I think. Yeah, that's actually a good question, huh? I'm not interested, but
that home
probably
system
the
is pretty
home
funny,
system makes
actually.
more sense.
But no, I'm not
Probably
going
makes more
after it.
sense.
I mean, Def Transit. If you you hit the one on Nestfar, Def Transit's dudes, and Schroeder loses his home system.
Yeah, there'd need to be a flying speed.
Yeah, it's not unwise. As a matter of fact,
yeah, that might actually make a lot
there's an order of events that would make that funny.
No, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Jaynor. But can you put that down for a second? Let's talk about that.
Or yeah, or the ghosts could grab the home system.
They could just use.
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
so Jaynor,
yeah, I owe you an if.
You owe me an F. I just need someone to play it. I could give it to you. You could.
You want the score overlay?
Yeah,
of course
and then I would
put it right here, right? Yeah, you'd want it right here.
Yeah. The problem then is I can't grab drive the hill Kalash in there.
No,
but it's not on a wormhole, so I don't know that actually works. Sadly.
Number one rule of ghosts: put down the wormhole where you want the hill Kalash to be.
You got
hill Kalash without slipstream, nowhere near as good.
The dreads don't have access to wormholes easily there.
Like if there was a wormhole on Starpoint New Albion, like an IFF that got played in round 1 or something.
Yeah.
That hill Kalash, instead of being able to go to like half the board, now it can just go to the whole board.
So Conor, tell me again why you told me to uproot Winnu.
So that
the trap has been sprung.
Yeah.
We're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I mentioned it was possible, and that's.
So are we saying the
hit 3 players now?
Round 4 is going to be when this game is breaking down because it looks quite close.
Where this crippled defense.
Yeah, there's a war on the horizon.
Yeah.
I personally would prefer going Mechatol Rex because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you don't move the hill Kalash, you can just have it.
I think the home system makes sense.
There's the D-gate one step forward.
I recuse myself.
But there is sometimes a point where you need to commit it.
That's a sigh of Schadenfreude with some actual empathy in it, I guess. Because
yeah,
that is rough.
At the end of the day, I can't do anything. I'm either going to be forced.
Schroeder, you decided to make yourself a target, man. Like you made the choices. Like people can tell you things, or I'm like, hell, I traded you an if from an early choice, but like you're the one who decided to make yourself a target.
Yeah, okay, Schroeder's going to pay the price now.
Yeah, Schroeder is in a very vulnerable position.
Schroeder's about to just get collapsed on by multiple
But it's hard
people.
not to do the best thing.
Totally.
Yeah.
Just after you.
Wait, did I hear that someone baited him into taking?
Everything.
Yeah, Conor was the one apparently that was wanting him to move in.
That's rough.
I think there's a rules violation here in the offing. The speaker token didn't actually move.
I'm not gonna say for sure that I first pick because he didn't agree.
And
into account when
no,
I'm pretty sure Red had
Red
it.
speaker.
And then I follow for 2.
Yeah, it's by Red on.
oh,
the,
it just got played.
agenda. Yeah,
It just got played. Okay.
just got moved.
Oh baby!
I am secondary.
Oh baby!
Def just drew a flying speed, I guarantee it.
I'm not physics, but it's almost as good.
Did we do? We did politics. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
politics is
following
happening right
politics for sure. My last token. I mean, sorry. Fuck. What do I even throw out?
I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll hold down the fort for a bit then.
See, guys, it's a good thing you gave me War Sons.
Oh, what
God.
just happened?
Whoa.
Somebody dropped the thing that changes colors.
Duke Lukem? Is that you? Okay, it seems like nothing else went wrong. It's just super weird.
If it was me, it was
The board has changed color.
No.
Let's rewind.
Okay, we refreshed.
Oh,
Oh no!
Somebody just rewound time.
I'm gonna jump in there.
Now
all
I can't
them-
get rid of tech again.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wind back until the table is the right color.
Yeah, all right.
You know you can just change the color of the table.
Well, but there might be one of those little items down that changes the color of the table, right? We just don't see it.
Please stop.
Otherwise, please stop. Please stop. Okay.
Oh.
Table's the right color.
We did it.
Nice one.
Yeah, now I don't have the action cards I drew.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke, you make sure it's saved, right?
Hopefully they're the same.
I need to throw one out still. Shit. I'm gonna throw out bribery.
Lord of 4 is on the table for some reason.
Luke, why haven't Hacan and Mentak swapped support yet?
And it's exhausted.
It should not be my turn yet, right?
I don't know. Probably because Hacan are thinking I want to be mean to Mentak because they're gonna pillage me.
Oh, you rewinding time deleted my save
Alright,
camera.
well, I need to place an if, I think.
I'm sorry.
At the start of my turn, so if you could...
Well,
I don't know. I think Mentak and Hacan should. Then Mentak can just commit to going in on green.
And
And out Arborec in the Arborec.
I don't know. What works well for you, man?
I don't care as long as it's not aimed at me. You know? Give me... select
I
a
would
target.
actually, if you want to wait and put it on here, that'd be great.
So you don't want it there yet? Okay.
Well, you can't place
transaction,
six
but
five
I'll
ships
do it
there
next
currently.
time.
Yeah, and thank you, Deft. Appreciate it. That was what we discussed. Yeah, so I think that makes the most sense. That way, it's not threatening you really.
Yeah, that's great. I'll wait. And
I'm gonna say go full trade if you don't mind.
One on top, one on bottom for you guys for the agenda.
All right.
If you're also getting washed in the same transaction,
There's no wash. I just got 4.
He just got 4.
I gave him my TA last turn for a different deal.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay.
So then that piece is done. I am going to. Shit. I'm going to steal a card from somebody. Who needs a card stolen from them?
But where was the wormhole placed? Because you said you did it.
I didn't place it yet. I just took the if.
It's at the start of your turn that you're.
Yeah. I'm not placing it. I'm not placing it this turn.
Okay.
Who needs to be Magion?
Hacan's at 4 points, and it's like the action card. Sorry, Ruffians.
Yeah, I already took from Hacan last turn, and I don't want to do it to him twice in a row because that's real mean.
I mean, honestly, then probably me. I'm at 3 points.
Yeah, I don't need to steal from you though. You're right next to me.
And I did tell you my other action cards. So
yeah, and I don't particularly want your action cards. Is the other thing. Deft is way down low in points, so he doesn't make sense to steal from
You also
him.
made the deal that you didn't mage on the next.
Yeah, I gotcha. I remember.
Winnu just got screwed. That'd be kind of cruel.
Yeah, but that's another.
Do it on Schroeder because
Schroeder, man,
it's currently a very faddy thing to hit on Schroeder.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing I'll mention is that I've drawn very few action cards in total, so it might be crap.
Yeah, it's fine.
It could be crap.
I'm gonna hit you this time, Schroeder.
All right, I get it.
I usually only hit people once in a row unless they're a big threat. So, and we'll try to hit somebody else next time.
So
I will say you lucked out with what I just drew.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep.
All right, that's coming with me.
Jay,
Schroeder, do you want to let the rest of the table know how bad that was? Like, does he have another?
Okay, so that's a Sabo.
So,
Who's got 3 now or something?
Yssaril has
spent. Sorry, Jay.
2.
What's that?
Yeah.
Is this one spent for politics over by your board?
Oh yeah, that's spent. I'm sorry. I toss him out there, but then I don't move him. Yep, good to go. It's the end of my turn. I used me, Jen.
So, like, I don't know. I feel like I should say something, but maybe it's better if I just don't, right? I think it's
Yeah,
just better
okay.
to do this as a mute, horrible person.
Yeah, here's the trigger being pulled.
Oh.
I will make you aware.
Yeah, I do have a unit there so I can ceasefire.
If you so desire. I will not aggress on you further, but it is very easy to get my ceasefire now back, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that you just, like, want the... Like...
What I whispered you I still intend to do.
Yeah? Shit. Sorry.
This
How
just
far-
is somewhat...
How far back was that whisper? Is it something that I don't already know? I know that you are coming for Vapid.
The thing is, this if Lodor gets taken, Zobat is unspent, so this is 6 more infantry being built.
You know, you have enough so that I didn't promise. You could just take it anyway.
Sort of, but yeah, I think I want the ceasefire, and I'll accept Yodor if you don't want to give it back.
Nah, you can have the ceasefire back.
I figured as much. If you didn't just go and roast me over the coals with Vapid last round, it wouldn't be like this.
Yeah,
But
I
at this
get it.
point,
Yeah. I really pushed you.
Yeah.
And also...
Something a little wrong. I'm missing trade goods.
Uh-oh.
I'm missing 2 of them.
White's was green
before that I got.
I had 8 after trade.
Oh yeah, you did.
Alright,
Yep.
so I'm not gonna lift all 3 anymore because that got ceasefired. The carrier is coming here, by the way, Schroeder.
No, it's more.
Either my next action or later, I can stall.
It's relatively important if that's the case.
The carrier is coming here? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a certain action card, Jay?
What's that?
Is there a certain action card that's...
What, you guys, somebody wants to buy a sabotage? Is that what you said?
No, I thought the specific a certain action card. Because you said
Oh, might be. Might be. We got lots of action cards.
Man, everyone's talking to me.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a few.
Ruffians, did you mean to finish that whisper or no? Okay, thank you. I'll probably just be careful then.
How is it hovering under the piece?
I don't know. I'm going to put this down for a second before I actually activate it. Jaynor, I was planning to move ships here.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you. It's not meant aggressively, but I just need to get these out so I can build.
I understand why you do, and you can do it. That's fine.
Cool. Thanks.
If you want to exchange ceasefires.
Not currently.
Okay.
I'm open to the idea, but right now I would prefer to do this.
I would love to not be a nagging threat in your back lines at the same time that you're not going to roll over
I
me
do
with
appreciate
what
that,
you're about to build.
And Ruffians, I am open.
Yeah, so ghosts have enough to build their war sun.
Do you want to just like, I don't know.
So I'd expect that to be coming down.
At the point of this turn, but I could score something else. Is there something I can snag from you, like cheap action card wise?
The only problem is I'll get from, but
yeah.
I mean, we can talk about votes in the agenda phase, probably.
Yeah, but why don't we just call like a general, like, I'd appreciate your attention kind of thing.
Favor
Yep.
from...
That makes total sense.
Has been whispering everybody.
Yeah. So then, Deft, if you're not even doing that, then...
I don't know yet, Schroeder. I just wanted to make you aware of the possibility.
Okay. Are you still okay with me leaving the dreads and sustaining and retreating? If you do
okay
come
with
in?
that.
Okay.
I have salvage operations, so if one of them dies, I will be less sad than when your fighter died.
Yeah. If one of them dies... Oh wait, you actually want the combats to exist because
yeah. I mean, I'm
then
okay
you'll
with
get a trade
the combat
yeah.
that exists,
Oh yeah,
but I prefer that. That is correct.
Yep. Well, I need to be safe and smart.
Yeah.
So, this area 1, 2, 3 is coming home.
Is it bringing anything with it?
Yeah, it's bringing the fighters and the infantry.
Yeah,
and then I will be building.
Do you? Oh, you grab drive that. You don't move anywhere.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure you want to leave that destroyer there? You can move it off too if you want.
I am leaving that destroyer there, yes, for sure.
Just saying.
I am not. Mama didn't raise no food. But yeah, I will be building.
How many tokens? Def has 2 tokens, so Def could actually just take on Law and Benefit.
Yeah, it's been good so far.
I feel like a destroyer is fun, but I also don't want.
I feel like that might be spreading too thin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be conservative and build a dreadnought and 2 infantry. So
Makes
for
sense.
Nephafar, Sarween, and 1 trade.
All right. Oh, somebody said they were whispering me.
Actually, yeah, and actually I could build more. I just realized because. Actually, I'm not going to be conservative. My space dock is here. Oh my gosh, I'm building. I'm going to build 2 more infantry.
Your space dock cannot build infantry, so it,
I know, but I've got 4 infantry.
Then it's good.
There, yeah.
I'll whisper you something, Yellow.
So yeah, that's just 2 more infantry. It's too hot not to.
If White has a flank speed, this could be really, really good.
Does White have a flank speed though? That is the question.
So Ruffians, I'm taking this now.
Because White's capacity units being 1 movement is just really slowing them.
Too much, so
Well, I can bring this and 2 fighters.
You guys talking to each other is funny.
I agree. I agree with that, Ruffy.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna come over here. Why yes, go ahead.
I'm also
like watching a SAR game too.
I'm also gonna bring this destroyer because he's gonna die anyways. I assume you made some kind of deal for the rift.
Sure, if you, yeah.
Let's give it another roll.
Yeah, baby.
Yes. 4. Bad. Alright, I won't do any AFB.
Cool. I'm going to declare a retreat, but I have no other cards.
Does this thing automatically roll for my flagship?
Yes.
Sweet.
How does the scripting for the Salai Psychorian work?
That's right.
Who knows? Does anyone in Twitch chat know?
Who drew a green?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's funny.
You just have to click plus up until the.
Yeah, you got a lot of dudes there, man.
I'm not sure.
Delete it if it's annoying. I just thought it was funny.
It's funny.
So this
He,
is
can,
what,
he has what, 10 plus
10
3.
infantry, 4 fighters, a dreadnought, and a carrier.
Ooh.
I guess I
Wait.
will score this.
Yeah.
I think that I might have failed to take off an infantry from the combat because I built 4 infantry. Otherwise, I would have had to build 5 infantry, which
Thank you for your honesty,
would not
Schroeder.
have.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
fixed.
you're welcome. Thank you.
It's okay. So he only has 9 infantry
9. And a space dock.
and a space
Fighting.
dock, which means he can only build 12 pieces of plastic there every round, which grows exponentially the more infantry he builds. That's interesting. Well, that's crazy town right there.
At least he's last speaker order.
Like a mark. like I don't know if that's good enough to. Make his,
Definitely not.
Yeah, so in an hour's time, I'm gonna have to go for dinner. Make him pie.
Oh, leaving me all
Oh,
by
sorry, did I
myself.
say that out loud? I don't need.
Hopefully, we can get Jefferson back.
Whatever.
We'll be taking volunteers from Twitch chat to come
Yeah.
make
Anyone-
jokes with me.
Yeah. Anyone in Twitch chat know what this game is?
Before I had to use a token.
No PDF.
Probably know more than us.
Oh, John says he's
there is a
around.
space stuck next to it, but
Yes.
then that it shouldn't be possible.
I mean, John, if you want to like come now, there's a spare space
Is
in
it a
the
BDS too?
server.
It is.
So.
Yeah, you just said.
Yeah. John, do you want me to DM you like the Hangouts link and everything so you can come in and commentate?
You said sure.
Cool. I'll get on that.
Jaynor, it might be time to play that IFF. If
Yeah,
you
all right,
have an
man.
agreement with the
I'm
other.
happy to play that IFF. If that's no, you know what? You want it here, right?
That is where I wanted it,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
am
not
open
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Jaynor can't put it there.
I can't put it there. That's the
You
truth.
can't currently put it there.
Yeah, right. There might be a time in the future when I can put it there.
If you need to put it somewhere else for
I don't need to
other
put it anywhere.
reasons, was Daft asking for it for a reason?
No, I
guess
just
oh,
thought
okay.
it was happening.
Oh, he was just
No,
reminding
then-
me.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
you're
not
good.
time yet. We're good. Okay, I'm going to play. A stupid card. What do I want to do? How about focused research?
That's a good card.
Anybody want to?
That's the one.
Anybody want to block that?
Yeah.
All right.
Schroeder's
Oh.
headset just died.
All right.
Tell me
I'm
the
going to
mic
play
up.
that, and I'm going to get anti-mass with it.
Okay, nice. That's good for
Come on.
Yssaril.
All right. There's my 4 trade goods, which is why I needed them. They're gone.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
So, Blue, we made a deal that I would not molest your cruiser in the asteroid field.
Hey, John.
I'll do something else instead.
What's going on, guys?
I'll rest your cruiser somewhere else.
Not a lot. Just excited.
Okay.
He's going to
So here's the integrated economy starting.
The green skip.
Oh no, it's the flank speed.
Yeah.
And the six.
So it's not doubling up on Arborec, but it's spreading out the love.
Make moves for it.
How many?
Yeah, fair.
That shit, hey.
How many riders have been played so far? That's an interesting question.
2 of them.
2. Warfare and
Trade.
Trade.
Just like that.
We still got.
Look at all these people
more
watching
out
this
there.
game.
Right?
57 viewers.
6 more out there. 6 more.
It's a pretty solid game. Easy to want to watch it.
Shout out Vision S. Yeah, go Vision S. Everyone check out.
Dreadnought is.
There we go. That's the thing.
Otherwise, I just move my carrier.
Vision S streaming regular TI4 content.
Vision S, you're a mod. I'm pretty sure you can shout out yourself using that command.
Start move.
You can't shout out yourself. That's just not right.
Yeah, Frank and Friday streams over on our channel.
Cruiser.
Pretty fun.
Keep all that shit.
Dreadnought will bring an infantry.
Okay, so the dread's coming.
Carrier.
Like when I see this, I think of like a.
That's a good question.
Hey, I can hear again. Yay.
Welcome back.
I kind of want to move the carrier, yeah.
And this for backup headsets.
Yeah, I am swapped. It's true. And not to mention, I have no material to go after
I'll
Arborec.
bring a second
That's
infantry.
one
Right.
way, yeah.
Actually, not
I'm
even
like-
this infantry. I'll let
I
you
got
take so
tiny
if
little
you like.
fleets. If I put them all together, then they're worth something.
If you survive the PDS fire, you may receive Zobat without trouble. Okay.
Oh, we got PDS firing.
I will declare this final movement.
No,
I
J-Bird
believe only
with
I
the
have
sound
PDS in
effects.
range, but you may play the card.
You have to do it. Like.
I definitely go first. I will fire PDS without plasma.
Without plasma. Okay.
No, without plasma. I meant what I said.
Oh no, because okay, right. So yeah, that's because if 2 hits get done, then there's no space combat, so salvage up doesn't get triggered.
So confusing.
Yeah, so
Just 3 extra, and then you're always confused.
Def wants there to be a space combat.
I use.
Yeah, he wants the trade.
I guess I don't need to use.
Because the trade good's worth 2 resources. So even if it costs like a fighter, it's still going to be value.
Yeah, he scored 8 for influence. He hasn't scored 5 trade goods yet. And he has 3, so he needs to somehow get 2.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be this attack and then attack on Veffert, probably. Or to retake.
Assuming that the rest of my ships agree,
Wait, hang on.
we can go to combat.
Although this would be his 6th planet, so...
Yeah, that's indeed. Yeah.
He scores that if he holds all 6, for sure.
Although everyone else seems to be... Well, Arborec have 1 token left, and Hacan have no tokens. So.
Whoever was saying I'm distracted, I just backstabbed green. I already am doing my part, I think. I'll put them on the planet. And take a free for the 1 combat. I will not use salvage operations to build anything. I will use integrated economy to build 2 cardboard though. 2 cardboard will be 2 infantry. For a trade good.
I don't know how much he's actually helping against Arbo, and how much he's just trying to look like it.
Yeah.
Fireman?
I feel like there could have been some very definitive nails put in Arborec coffins this round, but no one wants to.
I
don't think Def wants to commit the entire fleet towards Arborec because Hacan is in a very strong position, and Hacan's pretty good at scoring stage 2s. They've got a ton of trade goods in the bank.
Hello.
Hey. Now, Schroeder.
Hey, Jaynor, were these 4 trade goods that are sitting on my dreadnought slot, are those meant to have been put into the baskets here?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish to purchase one of your dreadnoughts.
I would agree to that. Can we do that? Is that in the rules?
That'd be cool, but no. That would be cool though, right? Like a
that'd
ship
be
dealer?
rad, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool faction.
You could be like the car dealer faction. I think Schroeder could get behind that. It's not carrots, but it's cars.
Oh man, if Schroeder's mic isn't working,
no, we can't hear you right now.
There we
Schroeder.
go. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, there was like a
or like a mumbling grumble.
Did you run out of battery?
Schroeder is losing.
should look at mine.
Hey, Brian.
His greatest power.
I think his full game's tank.
Oh, mine's still blinking green. That's good.
What, his power of talking if his mic doesn't work? Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna AFK because I need to hit the restroom for the first time since we started, and so I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We missed you.
Yes, that is correct.
Wait. Deft has agreed not to pillage Winnu because of the epic pick.
I mean, your table meta as Winnu is part of their racial abilities. It's like...
Hello, Schroeder.
Luke, wasn't it Deft who told you during the faction selection if you picked Mechaton not to go easy on Winnu?
Yeah. Winnie. I don't know. I feel like Winnie in the pool of factions for my game, there was just a disaster. Like, if you end up next to Sar, you just lose. You just get eaten, and there's nothing you can do about it. And no one is going to save you.
Yeah, this game had quite a favourable... I mean, if there is a favourable Winnu opposition pool.
Yeah, Brian, that's correct. TheDefterus is at 1 point with 6 yellow tech, plasma scoring, and PDS2. So hopefully that's going to scale well.
Yeah, Def didn't score the first 2 rounds, right? And then got the influence last
I'm going to...
round.
Yeah. has had tech twice.
I don't necessarily hate the not scoring. We'll see if the all yellow pays off.
Yeah, he might have to grab Imperial.
He's going to need Imperial maybe a couple of times to catch up with double scoring.
Yeah, he'll need it twice. He has to have 2 swing rounds. But there's time to get it twice. So
yeah, and most of the stage 1s are just going to fall into place now. Because develop weaponry just needs 1 more unit upgrade, which will happen naturally. Expand borders is happening this round, and then the spend is going to happen easily.
Headset plugged in.
And intimidate.
Because my non-dead head.
Intimidate might be a little bit difficult.
For some reason, even though it did briefly.
the only downside to the 5 trade goods is
Headset or your undead headset?
it costs 5 trade goods. You'd rather it be 8 resources, so you can only spend 4 trade goods.
Yeah,
I guess
batteries is
as Mentak, you're probably just looking for the 2 spend 16 stage 2s to come up because you're the best at the table at scoring those. Because you can just spend half the amount of trade goods as Hacan.
1 minute more, I'll be back.
Yeah, I would say Hakan's probably just as good with promise of protection. Though, has he already gotten it back?
So Yssaril has promise of protection.
Oh, got it.
It was sold round 1 to Yssaril because Yssaril had trade round 1. So they worked something out.
Sorry, I was out of range for my headset to work. I was AFK. But I think you guys can probably hear me now.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, Brian in chat has called it. There is.
Tried to say I heard somebody use an action card. I'm like, I'm not sabotaging it. But if I had it,
yeah.
Clearly, I don't.
No way this works in a 10-pointer.
This is round 4, and you can't be on 1 point in round 4 in a 10-pointer. It just doesn't work.
All right. Ooh, my turn.
Brian, rwise did survive the rift, but it was the second rift. This was the round 3 rift that was survived. The round 2 rift was a casualty.
Stall.
The round 3 carrier, Brian, also looked like it was going to fight off Arbo in space. It came real close, like 1 direct hit away from potentially winning that space combat. He just didn't have the direct hit.
And then
actually hurt you.
Arbo won it and built.
I'm about to spend it.
Yeah, had infiltrate, so could build.
Oh, that's okay.
All right.
I thought it was uprising.
Oh, there's the reactor meltdown.
Like, you still can build 9 there. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think Arborec cares.
But
Yeah.
Oh
no.
Yeah, there we go.
Somebody grab.
That's the action card I want.
Somebody...
As long as there's 1 structure, so Megan can happen. Arborec don't really care.
All right.
And if the Tawnies fall off of Mechatol, it's not.
That's it.
Hey, Jaynor, before you end your turn, or you could already know.
I'm sorry.
That's great. 6. That's 6.
I guess.
Oh no, wait, no. If that's the one that was 1 planet you control, okay, that's 8 resources. Excellent.
rwise.
Beautiful.
There's no taboo on this. I'll just take them and move.
I can do it at the front of his turn. No big deal.
Sure, everyone knew that.
Just give it to me and I give it to him.
Deft is guaranteed scoring this round.
Def's okay with it. Hey, well, before you do it, let's make sure Def's okay with this. Hey, Def.
I'm okay with whatever you're doing as long as I can change my move based on it.
So they're planning to put the IFF somewhere?
You guys are talking a whole bunch.
Oh,
played
sorry.
For 4 trade.
Personally, I would let it.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to take
change
the F
my
back
move
and give it
based
to
on
someone
what
else.
happens here.
I just want to take the F and give it to someone else. That's all I want to do. And I'm asking you not to steal on it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
And rwise, there you go. Enjoy.
He should steal on the giving it to rwise.
Yeah,
this is fine. I have played my card.
Isn't that red giving it to rwise though? So neither of them can actually be pillaged?
No. Yellow.
It was yellow.
Talked him into not pillaging when he got it from red, but Def didn't commit to not pillaging twice.
Okay.
At least not explicitly.
Oh, and there's Industrial Initiative. All the action cards coming out. So how many Industrials he got?
Industrial Initiative.
He's got 3 of them. Pretty nice.
Arborec, you're not gonna hurt me this round, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna hurt
Hey,
you.
rwise, if
Okay,
you're going to
I'll
play
watch
F,
your
you
free.
need Oh, I guess never mind. You can do it later. What am I saying? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just setting up for it.
Yeah, if you
Cool,
want,
man.
I will also wash your free while you play that card.
Sweet.
Ruffians, your turn. It's my turn again.
Has oh, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I can move around and look now. So Arborec has passed.
Yeah.
I'm the only
Which
person.
is interesting because he said he was going to move his dreads out.
I just burnt.
Yeah.
And then didn't.
For at least 3 resources. I have no idea what they.
But I guess the good thing for Deft is that there's not much Arborec infantry nearby, so there's not a risk of there being a huge fleet being built. All those dreads doing much else.
It's a mystery.
And with salvage, he's probably just views those dreads as future white dreads, anyways.
Exactly, yeah.
To score 1 point.
So, and then I have Sarveen. Sarveen is hard to spam.
I'm just building at home.
I think this is fine. Okay. Zobat, 2 trade goods, and Sarveen for carrier, 2 destroyers, cruiser, and 2 infantry.
Pretty decent build there for white.
Yeah, Def certainly has the optimal plastic spend game down.
Those 2 destroyers coming down, maybe Destroyer 2 is going to be the next unit upgrade.
It is the one he's closest to.
Yeah, it'd be space dock 2, but that feels a bit weird if you have integrated economy and salvage ops, so probably not.
I don't think you need to worry about me.
Yeah, I know, but less players is better.
Yeah, you gotta assume that
An action card is better.
Destroyer 2 set up for maybe War Suns towards the end?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it's not gonna hurt me. You know.
I guess you could always just get Space Dock 2 if 3 unit upgrades comes up.
Yeah.
I would ideally like for him not to sabotage me.
If you don't mind rwise, I'll lock down your technologies that cannot be exhausted.
Actually, how do you feel about that, rwise?
What?
No sabos this round, you and me on each other.
I don't have any sabos, so.
Yeah, all right. That's good. All right.
I mean, Hacan's going to need Tarman back at some point in time, though, so he can get Fighter 2s as his potential 3 unit upgrade. So just talking about Hacan for a minute.
Yeah, I guess Hacan does have, they do have the prereqs for Dread, Carrier, and Space Dock, but of course you do want the fighters.
I think Mentak's just taken that Tarman for the 6 planets, to be honest.
He might, but he's got so many dudes there, I don't think he plans on
that's
giving
true.
it back.
It won't be easy. Alright, Red's played a flank speed. Where's he going?
I'll pull it off as long as my carrier survives.
Maybe the green skip's going to be for Cruiser 2 for Mentak as well. Because if you get Cruiser 2, then actually there's now enough capacity. There's now suddenly enough capacity in Tarman to take everything, right?
And carrier makes total sense.
Boom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Red's going W for Zahan.
Cards or abilities to play.
All right.
It's a carrier and 2 fighters. That's a carrier and 1 fighter.
So.
Yeah.
Combat. Yep.
But Yssaril going to do the cards thing, right? They just don't lose the card back.
Fighters, carrier.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you can spend the amount of cards that you need.
Like Luke.
I'm not trying to.
I know.
No hit.
Jaynor can.
Right,
he didn't win an SCPT tournament.
What's that?
Nothing. Just don't roll like Luke, he said. And I'm like, oh, well, he can't. He didn't.
Yeah.
Also, I think it was an arranged retreat.
Okay, yeah, so one of the planets.
I assume that would be the 6th planet. Yeah. Wait.
I'll grab it for you. One sec.
Yeah, that'd be 6.
Yeah.
Put it in your
Okay.
way to go. All right, sweet. Thank you, sir.
That
Pleasure doing business
that's
with you.
actually it's not a full
As
culture.
always.
Because Arborec has that one.
Yeah, it's just going to be for the 6th planet.
Yeah, just be 6.
I'm gonna use this.
Yes,
In my
yeah.
put an alpha in my home system.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true for Hacan. Hacan can get just carrier 2, dread 2 into QDN
This time
Healing off it.
unless 3 units comes up. So you just sit on.
Uh,
I can
I
cover
will
that.
not steal from
I can
purple,
cover.
but I'll steal from.
I can cover that for you.
Alright, well, I'll
Take
accept
it.
I will not steal twice.
Deft, it's for the good of the table, man.
Yeah, but I have refrained from stealing 5 times in a row for the good of the table. So
Otherwise, I can go. So I'll just. I don't know if
I
it's okay with you, but I'm gonna spend 5 trade goods.
Why did Winnu just put that in their home system? The only answer is Lodor, right? That's the only answer that makes sense.
Round.
I'll accept
Connor,
a single trade good. I will not.
Because I
steal
don't think Deft deserves a trade good for this.
Well, it could also be the home system, right? There's no ships to stop him.
willing to pay the trade good to Deft, or if you want to just.
I don't think he wins the fight.
Yeah,
so it's
I
gotta be
don't.
Lodor.
I don't think there's enough.
Yeah.
I guess it's Lodor, Arnor, or Keeson Raron.
Up to you, but you'll be third.
They're kind of the 3
So you can
places.
Well, Winnu doesn't need a 6th planet. They have 5 non-home system planets. And
you want to pay it.
Yeah.
everything else around them is
Rather
pretty well
pay trade
defended.
good not to have
So
the alpha in my home
Okay,
system.
that's fine.
Lodor could be their only shot.
So Deft, are you
One
okay
of you
taking
can
the
give me
trade?
one, the other one will not be stolen from.
You can take it from me.
What's happening? No. Otherwise, you're giving me a trade good in exchange for the.
Yeah, putting a wormhole in your home system could bite you
Okay, that's fine.
I'm okay
That's
with
fine.
later.
Okay, so now I have the if again, which I will use at the beginning. I spent those.
Yes, I'm taking one from your sheet, or I guess
This one
definitely
comes
just take
over
it.
here, and then I pick
And
it
you
up.
just take it. Yeah.
And then I will go.
I like Connor making sure that he was pillageable proof by taking the trade good and not leaving it up to Deft's goodwill.
Like Conor, I'm at your point. The good of the table
Yeah,
for me
yeah.
means that I go up.
I got you, Jeff. I got you. I worry about that tech path. But
Why?
you're
It's
right.
shit.
You are at one
6
point.
years is bad. You should never do it.
Yeah, that's a good point, Panda. But I don't really think that Winnu has time to go all the way up blue.
Salvage operation.
I think they're kind of committed to red, yellow.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you'll be able to come back and win. I think you still can, totally. One good Imperial round.
Yeah.
But I also, like, you can score all the 2-pointers so easily.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
the control ones.
Maybe even some
You're
of those
not
ones.
that bad on control, actually.
Yeah.
That's my movement.
Cool.
And now I'm trying to land.
PDS on this.
Yeah, Warsuns seem like maybe a bit of a trap. I don't see Mirv getting. I think Mir's just going to get used with Hegemonic or just for tokens, not for the skip. So it'll probably just be Megan into Destroyer 2s.
So I might just give it to Winnu, but we'll see. We'll see.
Are you sure you don't want to bring one more
So,
infantry? Because he's got a major defense grid.
Oh, fuck.
Mage and defense grid does not proc.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
because
Right. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any dudes. Yeah.
I didn't forget about that. I totally didn't.
But
Yeah, well, we
I do get to fire PDS.
called the Lodor.
Space.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so bringing exactly enough that everything's guaranteed to survive, even on.
Right. One shot, actually.
Oh, there's actually no plasma scoring, so.
It's a better red deck, but not if you have 0 infantry.
Miss your chance to blow. This game's insane. is
One
what this
hit.
is.
It's great.
There's a bunch of people swinging hard too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I land.
Yep.
Or I try to land.
I will PDS.
That would be pretty sick, Panda, if you had threatened. I think it's more about just getting the 6th planet, though.
Successfully.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he gets 2 points if he has threatened, but he's taking the planet to get 6 planets outside home.
Yeah, and Threaten's a decently difficult one to do in that spot because Ghosts you got to go that one step further as well, and then Hacan are never going to give you airspace over Mehazul.
I don't think.
Yeah, and Stad's called it. Hakan's already scored threatened
Yeah,
enemies.
that was the.
Yeah, that's another good point. It's the only secret scored, isn't it?
Well, no,
we have on
Unveil was scored. Yeah.
The way things are happening, anything could happen. I'm not
Totally true.
for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting Imperial next round.
I'd say it's probably least. You could get it 2
Who's
rounds.
still not passed?
I guess, but
Is
I
it-
don't think you'll get it.
Is it Yssaril time?
Does Hacan?
I think it's.
Winnu is still there.
Winnu's still there, but they have no tokens. So it's pretty much Yssaril time.
For sure.
I am.
Yeah.
Skip again.
Well, 2 yellow is not 3 yellow. Without a yellow skip, he still needs to get Graviton.
Yep. They could get.
And currently I'm leaning towards taking tech myself, so...
Okay, that's good.
Death saying, I'm leaning towards taking tech myself.
Death says Mentak, not Mentak.
I'm surprised that you're not taking Imperial, though, to try to swing.
Why would I? I'm swinging by scoring every 2-pointer that comes out, not by scoring the 1
Do you want this alpha somewhere, Connor?
I don't know. What do you think is good? No, I would prefer it not there.
I can't put it there. I'm
That's
just.
fine.
I'm
Why
looking
don't
to
you
where.
just anywhere on this side of the galaxy sounds good to me.
Anywhere on.
Okay.
Yeah, Squirrel's completely out of tokens. He only has 3 in fleet. Stats.
Wait, can you put an alpha with an alpha?
Yes, you can.
That'd be funny.
There is no valid target to do that, though.
Alphaception?
You can put it right here if you want.
Oh, wait. You could put it there.
So it looks like rwise is just committing that carrier and the infantry and destroyer to just die a death from the other side of the galaxy by moving the wormhole away.
Mentak. More.
I would think
ways to
options
get
are
to
here,
Okay.
here,
I mean, it's better than just having a wormhole on your home system.
here.
Yeah, for sure.
Any of those 4 would be great.
IMO, you gotta set up for Conquer the Week if you can.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I don't think this is a very good target for Conquer the Week.
Yeah.
I think my home system is a better target for Conquer the Week.
Yeah, my home
The
system.
problem is my home system is the target, right?
Yeah.
As long as you put it wherever, that's not a problem. Probably just put it like here or something.
Yeah.
I mean, if you.
It's just gonna move again. What does it matter?
Alright, guys, it looks like Game 6 is going live.
Create some conflict over there.
The stream is live now, so if you use the link I just put in chat,
I don't
you
know.
can watch both at the same time. Magic.
I don't want to put it anywhere. Honestly, I kind of want to just put it in the Nova.
We'll update you on the draft here if you're not over there.
And then you can move it if you want, Connor, later. I'm sure people have been amenable to that.
If you're gonna do that, at that point I would prefer it in the Creuss gate tile if you want to do that.
The Creuss gate, that doesn't sound great either.
You're invested in this, stay then.
Better than
Can watch the VOD later.
I guess.
All right. Shit, man. I think I might have to pass.
Horror.
It's not like you have more tactical actions.
Interesting thing about Game 6 is that we have the only Nalu.
Fleshing out on Jaynor.
The Nalu, probably one of the strongest factions.
I'm scoring 6 planets this
I'm
round.
scoring
instead.
6 planets. Yeah, holy shit.
Before
Before that escapes me.
And I'm scoring Gather Mighty Fleet as well.
I'm spending 8 influence.
Depends on the 2-pointer. I might need to take Imperial myself, but we'll see.
I got 6 planets.
All right. Well, Deft has increased his score by 100%, which is always something I like to do in round 4.
Pretty much. I think everyone's just scoring a single stage 1, and we have Gather a Mighty Fleet out for Ghosts.
I admitted that I kind of really want the agenda to be Ichthian artifact.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I would love it.
That'd
I
be
would
awesome.
genuinely love it so much.
Hi Luke, did I or didn't I not, when Ghost built that first
hang on, I gotta do
Dreadnought, say they had that secret? I know.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, you did call it.
Let me end status phase this shit.
I love that we're all writing Winnu off, and yet they're the ones that are in the lead.
They're in the lead, and they have a decent like slice. Like I don't know, they might have to leave Saddle though. That's the issue.
God, I need more tokens.
Difficult with stage 2 as well.
But it just
maybe. But if I'm Hacan, I'm more worried about Mentak at Tarman than I'm worried about my Equidistant right now.
On this end of the table, we haven't had leaders.
Like I want the green skip.
Stage 2.
But yeah,
it just feels like it's pretty impossible to have a bad game when you have Hacan near.
the whole thing.
Because technically, we allocate tokens after we see the stage 2, right?
That's correct. So if everybody's done their scoring, let's just do that now.
Okay.
I am only at 2 points. I'm playing.
Cons. I want away from QDM.
That's so good for Mentak.
Perfect for Mentak.
Never mind, I'm about to score 2 points.
What's the objective?
68 points.
Fuck.
Good for Hacan as well. Hacan's got like
Hacan's got the bank.
ton of trade goods.
Close to that, man.
Not great for Winnu. Not great for Ghost. Not great for Yssaril.
Have 14 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The right hand side of the board though is.
Winnu have 10 influence in their home system and Aranam near, but then that's going to be, if they're not spending them in the round, that's going to be very, very, very painful.
Hacan can do this, no problem.
Yeah. Me, not so much.
And then, yeah, Ghost Slice is just a ton of resources, so that's not very good for them.
Ghost has to write it off and just start banking trade goods. Ghost wants trade here.
Eight
Ghost
trade goods. That's a
wants Mentak out of that wormhole.
And it's not really 8 trade goods. It's like 6 trade goods and Melon and.
You guys are down.
He has so much influence. Yeah. Like Centauri Torcan is 6. It's like
we need some. I'll help you out. We got Mechatol.
It's 2 planets and like 4 trade goods. I think, yeah. 2 planets and 3 trade goods. It's so good for me.
Hey, if you don't lose anything else this round.
And I spend my.
Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, and his token economy is already good that he doesn't
Not sure
hate the tokens.
Idea, but I'll
2
consider
points,
it.
man. It's 2 points.
Maybe he just takes speaker here. Well, not speaker, leadership.
It is 2 points.
Yeah. Me, I think I'm going to shoot 2-unit upgrade text.
I'm back.
Or Imp, it's time for a swing round. You can't pass on. He needs 2 swing rounds. You can't pass on that right now.
Ruffians. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry for it.
Okay, we do have agendas coming up.
Oh yeah.
Publicize weapon schematics.
I'm into it.
Oh my
God. Ghosts and getting screwed in the agenda phase is the most iconic duo in TI.